You must take Madame Zeroni up that mountain to open that gold.
Yeah. What's going on, gentlemen? What's going on? Welcome back. Hey, serious question though. Where the fuck you guys been, man? Down. Y'all just don't want to kick it no more? Shit. Not grape. You guys just left me for like 5 days? Didn't say a word? I mean, that's cool. I wasn't worried about y'all at all. Yo, why does Twitch keep doing this, bro? They start a treasure train as soon as my stream starts. Literally, as soon as we go live, they start a treasure train. I don't really get that. I don't understand it. Not grape. Once again, not grape. Gentlemen, there has been a lot of things that have happened in the last 5 days since I went live. First of all, you know, as subs are already coming in from my boy Zachary with the 5 gifted, tapping you 1. My boy Nugs is back with the 5 gifted. Caliber was the first sub of the day. I mean, goddamn, do we love to see it. We're live on YouTube. We're live on Twitch. Holy shit, it feels good to be back in this chair, boys. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. Playing golf 4 days in a row, that wasn't too shabby. I'm not complaining about that. You know, obviously would have loved to have you guys a part of that in some capacity or another, but it was just good one-on-one time with my dad, so I appreciate you guys' patience. A lot of you guys are probably newer to my channel just from the last month of these case openings, and so, to be clear, I couldn't tell you the last time that I took 4 or 5 days off in a row. Genuinely, it felt weird to leave and not really give you guys a heads up on that, but at the same time, you know, one thing that I've learned about streaming is that there's something beautiful about a separation of church and state. Sometimes I'm going to be here every single day for 10 months straight, and some days I'm just going to not, and we'll see each other when we see each other. We got to want each other. We got to want each other through missing one another. Does that make sense? I don't know. My thoughts are missing, brother, because I guess I'm just on a month-long bender. My dad was here. We were on the golf course 4 days in a row. I've just been down in high noons. I don't know, brother. At this point, me telling you guys that I don't drink that often, I think this last month we're going to have to wash it, chalk it completely. We got to run it through the dryer on low heat, let it tumble, because it's quite honestly, it might be a problem. Stealthy, there ain't no problem with that. 10 gifted subs to keep the treasure train going. I appreciate you, brother. The Caliber just hit me with the 5. Austin, the Dad Gamer, with the 5. You guys already hit me with a little bit of a sub train. I just love to see that. What have you guys been doing? What have you guys been doing? Genuinely. Stealthy, you're the man. Thank you so much for the 10. Slink Machuca, that's my boy, 17 months. Sure. Been a bit. Nade, I need your energy. Wait. What energy for what? What do you need the energy for? What's the problem, man? How can I help? Are you gooning over there? You left us alone with Tim? I think I've tuned into Tim's stream a couple times. He's just been on Warzone again, right? Again, we have another, and I mean another treasure train level. I still can't make sense of this treasure train, but they got it going early, so fuck it then. Fuck it. Hold on, give me 2 seconds, boys. I'm a little out of sorts, man, because I woke up a little bit later. I stayed up late last night with my dad, just hanging out, listening to music, shooting the shit. We were up till like 1:30 in the morning. It was great, but my sleep schedule has been crazy. It's just been so different, honestly. Holy shit, thank God you're live, so I don't gotta watch that snooze fest called Warzone. All right, Whips. You know, I'm not a snitch, so we definitely ain't gonna tell him. As long as you give 5. Give 1. Just hang out. You're good. I ain't gonna tell him. Ben Baker with a $10 super chat. He said, yo, Nate, I got an extra Mac Miller bobblehead, but it feels gross selling that. Had your tweets on Noti, and that's literally how I learned he passed. How can I send this your way? Ben, I think you should hang on to it, brother, so we can appreciate Mac Miller from afar. Rest in peace to one of the greats. Watch the FaZe CS match? We could. We might. You know, look, I haven't been live in a few days, so I figured that it's probably best that we don't have a plan. We just sit here and just catch up, man. You guys know how this goes. We have a couple days away. We have a lot to talk about. I actually have a lot of topics to talk to you about. And, you know, funny enough, one could be very controversial for you guys because I don't know how to talk about this on stream. I genuinely don't. I don't even know where to take it, where to start it, how we dig into it. But as you guys know, these streams have been wildly successful compared to what our normal run of show is. And there could be some drama in our community, bro. Homegrown drama, not involving anybody else outside of our community, but we got some things to figure out. And I'm trying to figure out if I be super transparent about it or do I wait till I have more information before we talk about it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's pretty ambiguous. I get it. But you'll know what I mean once we get there. Let's warm up a little bit and we'll figure it out. Dude, this guy Stealthy just ripped another 10 gifted subs to start the day. We got a treasure train, boys. Things are good. Parent Lefty, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs as well. I appreciate the warm welcome back. Now, Chad, even though I was away, Stealthy's waving to us. 07s, absolutely. Is that a wave or a salute? The 07's a salute, right? I fucking love that. Did you load up the accounts? Yes. That's exactly what I was going to say next, honest God. One of our gifting daddies there. We may have been gone for a few days, but I certainly have been thinking about this stream. So what I've been doing is spending my $2,000 balance while I was gone daily and then buying cases and then loading it up for keys. So we've actually got a great setup for today. We should be able to run through like 500 Chroma cases, which again are very big items now in the grand scheme of case openings because I got to buy the majority of these from just the Steam marketplace and they're much more expensive than if you bought them in bulk from a plug like I was doing beforehand. But you know, we got new rules, new ways that the Steam marketplace is handled and operated. So we're figuring it out as we go, man. But today should be a good day, bro. We got some big hitters. You know, on Friday, I think it was, when we did, when we were part of the Train 100K opening and Tim was here and then he went to dinner with his friend. We bought like, I don't know, maybe 200, 300 Gamma cases. I told you guys, these are now like our weapon cases. The weapon cases are so expensive. And that's how Gammas and Chromas and anything that's kind of basically over for like $5 feels to me because you got to spend so much of your Steam balance on it. But we'll figure it out, man. Honest God's figuring it out as well with 5 gifted, dude. The treasure train is active. I mean, look, bro, I'm not going to sit here and be gone for 5 days and say, hey, there's a treasure train going on. You guys got to give me subs now. If you guys want to, they're 35% off all gifted subs over 5. So knock yourselves out, but no pressure. Gentlemen, we finally broke 80 in Texas. I mean, I got to sit here and talk about golf for a minute because there's 2 things. One, I have been so pleasantly surprised by my dad's newfound golf game. For anyone that doesn't know, my dad, you know, he broke his body trying to provide for his family. He was a union carpenter in Chicago for like 36 years. He never really had time to play golf because he was always working. And now that he's retired living in Florida, he started taking golf lessons about a year ago or something like that. And every now and again, well, at least once or twice a week while I'm working, shoes on the other foot. Oh my God, wait. Yo, this guy Stealthy just decided to wake up and choose fucking violence, gentlemen. And you got to give me...
God, I want a hot dog real bad.
Wow! Grape! I haven't gotten to say that in a couple days. That felt nice. Ooh, dude, I feel like I just climaxed in a weird way. Fucking shiver up my spine. Or maybe that's just acid reflux from drinking. Yo, Stealthy with the 25 gifted. He just brought this treasure train up. We're going up. Corky User with the 10 gifted subs. Honest God, once again, with, like I said, with the 5 gifted. Yo, Stealthy. You just decided to be big bull today? Okay. That bull, Stealthy. He wants to be pilot. Nadeshot Dingaling with the 11-month sub. That guy had to go through a rebrand because there's no way that I wouldn't have seen that guy's name prior to today. There's just no way. It's not possible. But yeah, my dad started taking golf lessons in Florida. And, you know, like I said, shoes on the other foot. He's retired now. I'm working. And yes, opening cases is considered work. And this guy's working the fuck out of me, dude. Yo, B. Ezzo with the 15 gifted subs to keep the treasure train going. God damn, wait. Hey. Yo, normally you come back from vacation and you get a case of the Mondays. I know it's not Monday, but it feels like it. Back on the grind, gentlemen, just trying to find these golds. I honestly feel like a gravedigger of sorts. You know, the police, they got an investigation and they need to get DNA from this corpse. So I got to dig them up, bro, and find the gold. And then we do a little grave robbing, but in game, obviously. But they got gold on their fingers and their teeth. We need it. That's insane. Okay. We're rusty on the stream and shit. Your dad ripped the pen? Nah, my dad doesn't smoke. But he was smoking my ass on the golf course the first 2 days. I keep getting interrupted just by my own thoughts. But it does bring a tear to my eye seeing my dad actually play really, really consistent golf. I've never seen it in my entire lifetime. You know, that might not mean the same to you guys as it does to me because I just have like the visual imprint of my dad's golf game from when I was a kid burned into my mind, seared into my memories. And seeing him now play in this updated, evolved version of himself, I didn't think he would beat me a single round out here. And then the first 2 days, he waxed my ass. He shot an 83 on the first day. I'm almost positive he shot an 87 or an 85 on the second day. And you know what? They were really good matches. Like, we were going back to back with, like, he would par 3 holes in a row, then I would par 3 in a hole, or 3 holes in a row. But I just made a couple too many mistakes. I'm using these Avoda irons again, which are the single length clubs. And the one thing that I swapped out the last 2 days when I started beating him again was I moved away from like the single length wedges because there's something really that feels a little off about using like a 60-degree wedge that's like the same length as your 7-iron. And I'm sure I could get used to it, but I went back to my old Vokey wedges and my chipping got exponentially better over the next 2 days. And, you know, not for nothing, but even to gas my dad up even more, playing in Texas is very different from playing in Florida. You have windy conditions anywhere you go, depending on the day. Dude, I can't sit here and even tell this fucking story. Hold on, gentlemen. It's about to get really fucking weird. Oh my God, Corky User with the 50 gifted subs. I didn't think we'd hear that wolf howl for a long time, Corky, and you just ripped it, brother. I mean, fuck me, right? Fuck my dad, dude. I'm fucking my dad. Who wants to watch? Corky with the 50 gifted subs. The treasure train lives on. We got discounts out here from Twitch themselves. Tom Wells hit me with the 10 gifted subs as well. Jesus Christ. Can't even finish this damn story. Misfit with a $5 super chat. It said, Nate, is one of your oldest supporters. You look like you got off an absolute bender. Looks great, brother. Is it that bad? Do I got bags under my eyes and shit? Yo, Corky User, bro. You could put me in a bag, drag me home, tie me up, do whatever you want, Corky. We fucking love it, brother. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. Oh my God. Tom Wells with the 10. This treasure train is fucking hitting. This train is definitely a train, and I feel it somewhere. Listen. I might look a little worse for the wear, but I am in my 30s, and if you drink a couple days in a row, you're not going to get great results. Not grape, but thank you, bro. You think I need to exfoliate? Maybe. I don't know. Guys, all I'm trying to say is we're playing in the wind. Bro, I don't know what it is about this course, PJ Frisco, but it seemingly 14 out of the 18 holes are into the wind. And when you walk outside before you head to the course, you think it's like a 5-mile-an-hour, like, breeze, gently off the left. You get out there and the wind is howling and you're hitting every shot into like 20 miles an hour wind, if not a little bit more at times because of gusts. There, majority of holes, you're using 2 clubs. I feel like I'm playing in Bandon or something. I mean, fuck, is it challenging? But yes, gentlemen, I finally broke 80 for the first time here in Texas. And surprisingly, like, it reminded me that if you play your game the right way, it's just not as difficult as I made it out to be. I haven't had any trouble off the tee in the last few days. I've been just hitting fairways, rolling the rock. Bro, I was on the 17th hole yesterday, and I hadn't been thinking about my score all day because I didn't want to get in my own head about it. But I look at my card. I'm like, oh, I don't have a double bogey anywhere here. And then I keep looking. I'm like, oh, shit, I only have 2 bogeys on the card, and I have a birdie. Am I 1 over par right now? What's the par on this back 9? It says it's 35. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Can I break 80? So then I'm going with the win for the only the 2 out of the 4 holes that are with the win. Both par 5s. On both par 5s, I get I hit a drive like 280, probably with the wind. It carries to 300. I've got 176 yards. I hit my 8-iron. I'm end up 25 feet from the pin on 17, 3 jacket for par. So if I would have birdied that hole, I could have bogeyed the 18th hole and I would have broke 80. So I'm getting up on the 18th tee box. I still haven't told my dad that I might be able to break 80. And I'm like, I'm not saying a word until I hit this fucking tee shot. Send it right down the middle. I got 225 yards to the pin. Can't hit my 7-wood because it's wind with me. I'm like, fuck it. Let's just hit a 5-iron right down the pipe onto the green. Same putt that I had on 17. 3-jack that for par, but we broke 80, gentlemen. So I'm feeling really good, bro. And Corky Users already got me feeling really, really good with that 50 gifted. Gentlemen, I'll start yapping about these shots that I was hitting just because it's hard to convey how cool it was in that moment. After all the frustrations, these last 6 months of golf have been the worst 6 months of golf I've played in years. And to be honest with you, with how much I was practicing, I didn't think I'd ever have any hope like I do right now. But the golf swing, everything feels pretty easy right now. And I'm hoping I can hang on to that and stay on this track. I've got a lot of momentum. We got the Barstool $1 million golf tournament coming up in a couple weeks. And my game has been trending in the best way at the perfect time. So I'm feeling optimistic. And we got to get McGowan out there with a camera here soon, bro. It has to be done. Because I would love to show you guys what I'm feeling right now in my swing. Either way, gentlemen, I know there's a big Counter-Strike match going on right now. But, you know, we can't pick and choose when we go live. I've been gone for 4 days, so we had to get out here. We had to get out here, start making some memories again. And my dad's heading back. I think their flight got delayed, so he might not be leaving as early as we thought. But I texted him. I'm like, hey, love you to death. Thanks for coming. I had a great time, but I got to get back in front of these grown men and shake their hands, dude. Guys, you got me to a level 15 treasure train. We got a 203 sub train. Unbelievable. Okay. So, dude, I'm trying to figure out how we approach this topic. I'm like, do we discuss this? I sat here waiting for more information, but I still don't have it. So I'm nervous to talk about this, but it's not like it's going to affect us in a way that, Yo, Fluxy, Texas golf is the greatest. If you ever get a chance, try and find someone to get you in a Blue Jack National outside of Houston. Congrats on the sub 80. Thank you, bro. We definitely need to do that, man. I got to play more courses. I really, it's kind of like the one thing that I haven't really explored is that's golf courses all across the country. I've really only played golf in California, a couple other states beyond that in Texas. And I just haven't played a lot of these courses people might know and popular. I don't know ball in that sense. Like I can tell you if I've heard of that course, but I might not be able to tell you where it's at. We got to explore some more golf courses, some more states and different places as we get older. But I've been fortunate enough to play in some really cool places, like in California. Played Pebble. I played Bandon. That's in Oregon. But yeah, we definitely have plenty of time, hopefully, as long as we don't fuck anything up, to go play some more courses as we get older. All right, gentlemen. So here's the deal. So throughout these case openings, I'll wait till these ads are done playing so that all the Twitch subscribers can hear it too. So just give me a second here, but I appreciate everybody tuning in on YouTube. Thank you guys for your patience over the last couple of days while we spend time with family. I've got the golf bug real bad right now, so we definitely need to get McGowan out there with the camera. That needs to happen. Subs get ads? No, I don't think subs get ads on Twitch. I mean, unless I'm fucking faded and don't know anything about this platform anymore, you don't get ads on Twitch if you're subscribed or if you have a gifted sub or something. I don't know. But regardless, the ad's over. We talk about it. All right, so here's the deal, man. We have been doing these case openings for almost a full month now. I mean, we started, I think, at the beginning of July, maybe like July 1st. And the streams have been wildly successful. And through the first couple weeks, when we were buying 2,000 glove cases a pop, or we were buying 1,000 Chroma cases and then opening the keys, buying those, you know, not for nothing, and we've talked about it a lot, so I'm not trying to sound like a broken record, but we've spent a lot of money. And the streams were doing so well, I'm just looking at the numbers on the back end on Twitch and YouTube, and I'm like, okay, there's no way that we're not like in the positive here. There's no way we're not green from all this new income that we have. I mean, God damn it, I've been gone for 5 days. If I leave for 5 days in my normal streaming schedule, I would go from like 14,000 subs down to 10,000 subs because the recurring you know, people that use Prime subs, people that don't keep a credit card on their account. So your sub count normally fluctuates a lot. And that's just something that you need to live with if you're going to be a full-time Twitch streamer. I mean, I've got a great life. I've got no complaints. Even that number alone, anywhere between like 10 to 15,000 subs is like a wild concept to me. I didn't think streaming would be this successful for us when we started 2 years ago, but that's besides the point. But, you know, the entire time while we're doing these case openings, I'm trying to just do the math and guesstimate whether we're spending more than we're making. And for a while, I actually did think that we were spending more than we were making. But as it got bigger and bigger and bigger, and now we're up to 42,000 subs, we got all these, super chats coming in on YouTube, all the donos, all the love that everybody's been showing us. It's like the clouds separated and rays of sun were beating down on our backs, dude. We had the wind at our sails. We were moving forward, and I'm like, okay, fuck, we're in the profit. This is good. This is fine. I can afford to continue to open cases at this pace. We can keep investing in the cases. Things are really, really good. Right? Twitch is actually not the issue here. It's actually YouTube. And it might sound a little irresponsible, but you know, the Call of Duty streams on YouTube would do well, but it's not like they were bringing tens of thousands of dollars in, right? I've been streaming on my main channel. Back when I did YouTube full time, I followed the analytics like tooth and nail. I was in there like a fucking data analyst. I'm not a big numbers guy. I don't like data. I make all my decisions when it comes to YouTube and streaming just off my instincts, for better or worse. But YouTube has been like a very unfamiliar place for me because I stopped uploading YouTube for like 8 years, right? To start 100 Thieves. And it wasn't until recently that we got back into content. And then when we got the second channel back up and going, we had an agency that was making our videos for a while. We moved away from them just because it was a little too expensive for how much we were making on YouTube. The videos on my second channel weren't doing as well as they used to do in the past. And McGowan was really leading the charge on getting things uploaded. So it might sound ignorant and it might sound pretty irresponsible, but I just don't understand the YouTube dashboard anymore. They've added so many things to like the studio for people that upload. If you guys upload YouTube videos or ever uploaded YouTube videos, if you guys go look at your dashboard, I mean, they've got data out the wazoo for anything and everything that you might want to know. And so, you know, I would get on stream before I started, turn the PCs on, get everything set up. Didn't have to do much because McGowan really takes care of the thumbnails and the titling and everything. I just have to go live. But I go and check the YouTube Creator Studio, and those projections for how much money you're making take a couple days to come in. So I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm like, oh, the number's going up. I've never seen the YouTube channel in 10 years make that much money. Great. So I'm like, okay, all this makes sense. Then, while my dad was here, I come into my office just to sort of wake up, go through my normal routine, even though I wasn't going to go live. And I dive a little deeper into it, and I'm like, we have 19,000 subscribers on YouTube. We have 19,000 paid and gifted members on YouTube. I mean, I don't know, but that to me is an absurd fucking number. Like this, how did this happen? And then we got KM, Remps, Ims, Tatted Sailor, so many guys that have gifted on YouTube, 8-Bit over there in India. I'm like, man, this has been fucking incredible. Let me do the math on this. So I'm looking at it, I'm like, okay, this seems a little off. And I dive a little deeper. Basically, YouTube is showing for gifted subs on the back end that I don't even know what's the percentage, the number. Long story short, my earnings for YouTube gifted subs is like 5% of the value that it should actually be. Like if you did the math on a 70-30 split for a YouTube sub and you multiply and check everything that needs to be checked. I mean, it's simple math, really, I guess. What's 70% of 19,000 subscribers? Nate has crazy eyes today. I know. I'm a little hungover. $66,000? Okay. 70% of 19,000 subs on YouTube is around $66,000. Right now on my dashboard, it says from subs on YouTube, I'm making $6,500 this month, which again, an incredible amount of money. And I'm grateful to have it. That's not what this is about. But I messaged YouTube and I'm like, hey, I'm new out here and I don't really have anybody to talk to, but I feel like there might be something wrong with my dashboard. Like I got to do my due diligence on that, right? So I'm still waiting to hear back from YouTube. But the theory right now, from everything that I've talked to with other creators like Courage, Basically Do Work, Marcel, who streams on YouTube, and other people that I've messaged while I wait for more concrete news from YouTube, there's a chance that people can give subs, like say 50 subs on YouTube. They can be in a region where the denomination of money is obviously very different than the American dollar. But since YouTube is a global product and they have to set their prices for how much that denomination of money is actually worth in comparison to the rest of the world. And the running theory right now is that a lot of the gifted subs that have come in on YouTube were purchased in places like Argentina, where 50 subs only cost them like $5 USD to buy. And yeah, look, you guys obviously have seen the names. I mean, I was fucking pouring beer on my over my head back here. I was looking in the camera and said, yeah, I'll sell you my soul. I was debating on doing a lot of things for cash. And there is a world where none of it is real. It's real somewhere in the world, but it's not real in the context of what 50 subs actually might be. So we're trying to figure that out. Again, I really wanted to have this conversation after I got the news and try to figure and have the entire story in front of me. But it's not like this is going to go to a fucking court case. It's not like if that were to be the truth, I'm going to fucking go to the end of the earth to find this guy. It is what it is. This shit happens. But now we got to be a little bit more intentional in the way that we open these cases because, I still think we're in the positive. I mean, we have 42,000 subs on Twitch, but I actually thought it was really important that you guys heard that from me because I was just thinking about all the fucking things that I did to get these guys excited about these gifted subs. And this guy might have been just fucking sitting here gooning in his room, just laughing hysterically like the Joker. The fact that I'm over here shaking ass, pouring beer in my head, talking about going skydiving. Oh my God. I'm trying to figure it out, but I'm not feeling very good about it. It's not great. So I don't know, man. I feel like that is a massive issue for streamers on YouTube. And I don't think the live services for YouTube is like a big of an initiative as their, VOD business. And I mean, Google and YouTube has just become so complex in the different ways that you can make money on their websites. And the platform has grown in every direction. But like from where I'm sitting, I'm like, okay, this is like a huge problem because if somebody gives me 50 subs, I don't really know what that means anymore. You know what I mean? Like if everything that I think is true ends up being confirmed from YouTube on my end that it is indeed the way that I think it might be right now, then their entire gifting and microtransactions on the website has like a really big issue. I mean, that's a big fucking issue. And it's not even really about me. Like, am I bummed if that is the actual case and we thought we were making more money than we were? Sure. Like, I'm not going to sit here and be goody two-shoes and tell you that, like, it don't make me feel a type of way. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. But holy fuck, dude. Once I get the final word from YouTube on what's going on here, I'll let you guys know. But it's pretty insane to think about. I don't know what's going on. Regardless of that, I'm still really excited to be back here and streaming again today. And that just means I'm going to beg from you guys harder, dude. I got my little tin can. I'm going to shake this motherfucker around. Hey, what's up, guys? Hey, you guys want to open some more cases? Just need 10 gifted subs on Twitch. I don't know. We'll figure it out. The vibes are high. Things are good. We'll be okay. We can still afford cases. My wife hasn't left me yet. The papers haven't been filed. Private school might not be on the table, but at the end of the day, that public school is going to be just fine. That's where Dad went. Sheep. Nah, sheep. No, Copeland's been gifted on Twitch. Yo, Sheep, thank you so much for the 25 gifted. I just told you a little sob story, and you gifted 25 to make me feel better. I love that, dude. We definitely feel better. God damn it, Sheep. Shake my hand, brother. No, I don't think there's any contentiousness or concern about things that are happening on Twitch. I don't think Twitch, their transactional system in the back end works like YouTube. YouTube is just so much bigger than Twitch when it comes to how many countries they do business in and how many people use their products in, different parts of the world. I mean, Twitch is still a big website. It's owned by Amazon. It's still massive, but I think it's just different. So Copeland, he's safe. But we gotta talk to our boy Cam and see what's going on. I would love it if he could just tell me if that's what's actually happening. So I just don't have any. I found one of Jack's old contacts, somebody that I've met who's been a great guy over the years at YouTube. He's looking into it for me. He's escalated it. So we'll keep you guys updated. I don't want to sit here and harp on it for too long, but we'll get to the bottom of it. And Sheep, I really appreciate the 25. SEAL Team Thicks, thank you. Jay Romeo with the 5. Jack Solstice with the 5. Gentlemen, thank you. I appreciate you, bro. I really, really do. All right, gentlemen. I am going to get Counter-Strike booted up. I'm going to get the music back turned on. I really didn't have a plan for today other than opening cases and just catch up with you guys. So I don't really... Where do we go from here? I don't know. Everybody's telling me that I look like I've been on a bender, which it kind of feels like it. I honestly feel like I've been living like a fucking 25-year-old bachelor again. It's just... Holy shit. Oh, my God. Not grape. Have you talked to Tim? Yeah, I gave Tim a heads up. Like, just I hit up Tim and Whips right away to try to figure out what was going on because I was so concerned about the situation and didn't really know what I was looking at on the dashboard. So we'll figure it out, man. We'll find it out. We'll figure it out. Guys, by the way, I don't know if Rems is involved in that. Really the only thing that's been consistent over the last 10 days, Rems has gifted a ton of subs, and Rems has been with me for a long time, so I'm never going to question him until I can really... There's just so much information that they give you on YouTube, but you don't have enough to actually get the answer I'm looking for right now. But right now, it says there's 500 different transactions from Argentina, which is why I think there's such a massive, almost a 95% discrepancy between the revenue that I should be getting from those subs versus what it's actually reporting on YouTube. And when I see those 500 transactions in Argentina, I'm like, well, with the sheer amount of subs that Cam is gifted, that would make a lot of sense. But we're going to ask him when he gets here, dude. We're going to put him on the stand. And you know what? Not for nothing, but if he tells me that's exactly what was happening, I won't have any ill will. He ain't going to get banned. But I think we got to just come to terms with what's actually happening here. Get some clarity. Get some answers. You know what I mean? It's fucking wild, bro. These kids are smart. They're smart. I thought the story was interesting. I didn't know that things like that happened on YouTube. I didn't think that actually existed. $1 American dollar is 0.000079 cents currency in Argentina. Yeah, that's fucking wild. That's crazy. I was legitimately pouring beer on my head. I told all my boys to sell Cam his soul. In the middle of my streams, while I'm here with Oni Pixel and Trainwrecks, he would tell me to look into the camera and tell me that I love him. I did all of those things. We might have sold our fucking soul down the river for a little bit, but at the time, it was worth it. You know what I mean? I'm like, fuck it. Haley needs a Birkin, right? Imagine how much she'll love me then. You're a cam girl? I've been a cam girl for a long time, Daystro, and you've gifted me subs before, and I have shaken your hand. I'm okay with what I am, bro. It is what it is. I'd rather be doing that than working out in 100-degree weather outside in Texas. So, fuck it. A little begging never hurt nobody. Yo, Kevin with the $5 super chat, he said the hangover after a weekend of golf and summer DFW is comparable to a weekend in Vegas. Yeah, you know what? The sun is hot out there. I feel like we did a good job of staying hydrated. And I'm telling you, bro, as somebody that primarily only drank liquor when I was young, you know, in my 20s, I never understood how somebody could drink like 12 beers in a day and they wake up and go on their merry way like nothing happened. It's like they walk it off like nothing was even consumed the day before. I don't know what it is about the high noons because it's not beer. Like, it's vodka, but it's probably distilled from something else. Like those White Claws, when they got really big, everybody thought it was like a hard seltzer, but it was actually just like rice wine or something like that. What I'm trying to say is I feel like the hangovers just aren't as bad when you're drinking beer or seltzer versus if you're drinking liquor. And I don't take shots. I don't do all that shit. The shots are what get you. Oh, fuck yeah. Yo, Corky User, hey, not for nothing. This guy just heard me complain about all this bullshit that nobody probably cares about. And he just dropped another 25 after he dropped 50 again. Oh, I want to go real bad. Thank you, Corky User. Hey, man, thank you so much for the 50 gifted earlier. And Sheep, I got to go back to you. I got to shake your and Corky's hand because you dropped 25 after that sob story almost immediately after on Twitch. And I know that's real. So thank you, gentlemen. Thank you very much. Obviously, Rip with the 5 day show. We called him out. He dropped another 5. Cam girl, bro. Hold on, dude. 5 more. I'm taking off the G string. I mean, life is good. Hunter with the $5 super chat. It's cool, bro. Keep your chin up. Look into the camera. Project yourself. Get some banger cases. I love that even more, brother. Saucy Potato with the $10 super chat was gifted. Not sure from where your content is worth this and more. Thank you, brother. Thank you guys all so much for the love. Misfit hit me with the $5 super chat. After my $500 binge with no golds, I found some ways to trade up to knives or skins. Starts with the armory. Could be good or cheaper content for you. I'll take a peek at that as well. My boy Brooke Van Gundy with the $5 super chat. Missed my first dono, but we need a nice 1945 radio hype speech for 500 soldiers going in the battle today. Dude, I don't know if I've got that in my bag today. I think we need to go into these fucking Chroma 2 cases just raw. Completely emotionless. I mean, if we go into these cases after not being live for 4 or 5 days and we have no expectations, only good things can happen, right? Truly, only good things could happen. Because right now where I'm sitting, YouTube, gifting system's fucked. We're not getting a goal today. Fuck it. Nothing good is going to happen. But what if it does? We're not going to ask for it. We're not going to think about it. We're not going to be optimistic about it. We just want to be excited if it does. So let's just go into today with no expectations. We ain't going to do the 1945. The Germans have been pushed back deeper into the trenches of war. I'm not sharp enough today, guys. I'm running on fumes here. But I got hydration in me. I'm drinking water. Technically, I did get like 8 hours of sleep, but you know, you got drinks in your system. The sleep just ain't the same. All right, if I get a gold on my first Chroma 2, I'm drinking for the 9th day in a row, and my wife ain't gonna say nothing about it. Let me buy some keys. And you know, I was thinking too, after leaving for 5 days and coming back, I'm like, there's no way these motherfuckers want to watch this still, right? I mean, this guy, Tim, I don't think he's opened a fucking case, and since I left, I don't know what he's doing. She's spectating solos, doing challenges, whatever. I was fiending to open cases when I woke up this morning. I said, we've done it a lot. Maybe the bit will get old. Maybe people are finally sick of it, but quite frankly, still really want to open these cases. I mean, I'm not going to hide it from you. Actually, we're going to sit here and yap just a little bit longer. And if you guys want to put a gun to your head, that's okay, dude. I'm sorry. There's nothing. We're not progressing in this stream at all. There's no progress. Right before I went to bed last night, because I want to come get my setup ready to go for the stream today. So I told my dad goodnight. At this point, had like 12 high noons in me. I opened up 20 cases. I didn't have my streaming PC turned on. I got on my second account. I bought $50 worth of keys, and I ripped into our little stash over here, completely dry. I'm just like, let's see what happens. What if I get a gold?
Straight
what if
up
it's
cash,
unbelievable?
baby. Love you, brother.
Yo, hey, Hallowed Envy, thank you very much for the $20 dono. He said, straight up cash, baby. Love you, brother. Hey, Hallowed, you're the man, bro. Those are the vibes that we need to propel us into success. We're going to succeed. We're going to succeed today. First case, we get a gold. Oh, but I know. Okay. But yeah, I opened up 20 cases last night. I felt dirty afterwards. I was debating. I'm like, am I going to tell you? Am I going to even utter this confession on stream tomorrow? These are my confessions. I told them what they wanted to hear. They're ashamed of me. And I'm ashamed as well. Yeah, we didn't get jack shit, though. I got 4 pinks in a row, though, on the last 4 cases. So I almost bought 50 more keys. But I'm like, dude, go to bed, you old bastard. You're disgusting. Honestly, I turned on my camera just to look into it and tell myself, you fat, disgusting pig. You're fucking opening cases offline. What's wrong with you? Tables are hot, gentlemen. We're back. Welcome back. I'll never leave you for that long again. I hear Gary barking. I'm about to go out there and crack some skulls and say, hey, Gary! Jesus. Oh, Ben J. Nassim is here. What's up, Ben J? What's up, brother? Ben Grimes, you inspired the boys to get back on CS. It's a golf and case summer, baby. Oh, yeah. It's a Chroma case summer. I mean, shit. Fuck all that hot dude, hot girl shit. We're on them Chromas. We're on them Chromas, baby. You think if I open a gold and it's an absolute banger of a Doppler and I send a photo to Tim the Tabman, it'll basically summon him here? EWC early tomorrow is a tragedy, to be honest. How early does it start, Ben J? The hat is bad luck? I haven't done my hair. I don't know what it looks like right now. That's a crazy com. 8 a.m. East? That's not too bad. You know, not for nothing, but watching the Open, having it on in the morning was actually kind of nice. I mean, it did not feel the same way after I got home from golf and it's like 3 p.m. and that's normally like when the back nine is starting at a major or like a Sunday at a golf tournament and everything was already over. But holy shit, well, how about Scotty Scheffler, man? Dude, he's on a run that, you know, I know that there's been a lot of contentious opinions about comparing him to Tiger Woods and shit. And I don't think he knows it too. He even said it himself. He can't be compared to Tiger Woods yet, but I just don't think that there's been anybody since Rory that has even been in the conversation of like, yo, he could be if he keeps doing this, but he's got to do this a lot for another couple years. I don't know. I mean, I think Tiger Woods will still be, no matter who does what for the rest of our lives and the rest of the history of golf. I don't know if anybody will ever reach like the sheer magnitude that Tiger Woods had on the game and how dominant he was for a good period of time. But who knows? I don't know. I don't even want to approach that conversation because I don't think I deserve to, you know, analyze that. But I do like Scotty Scheffler a lot, and it's good to see him winning. And I think all sports need somebody who's dominant. You know, everybody likes to root for a winner. We're just getting battle-scarred bullshit. I'm not a winner at all right now. That's fine. I already expected this. We already knew that shit was not going to be great. We're not going to overthink it. At all. Just going to keep pushing forward, keep opening cases. Yeah, actually, I did see that stat. Honestly, I thought it was fucking Photoshop at first. I'm like, there's no way that's real, right? No glasses? Good, man, my man? Yeah, I mean, I'm like, fuck it. Do I really need glasses to sit here and open cases? And honestly, I think I might have misplaced my glasses. I gotta find them. Long-time listener, you're sounding a little pessimistic. Hey, man, I'll be honest with you, bro. If you've been listening for a long time, you might be the problem. Because I might be one of the most pessimistic people you ever meet. So, something's off in this do-si-do of our relationship. There's something wrong here, bro. You think I'm like a positive, happy person? No. We expect failure at all times. Where's the music? Twitch stream, you guys can't hear the music right now? You might need to charge back your soul, Onk. Yeah, I might need to go get it, for real. Somebody give me my soul back. Ooh, Worm God. Fuck it. I'll take that. I always forget that Worm God is in these Chroma 2s. Oh, it's good to be back in the command center. I ain't gonna lie. It feels just very grounded. I feel like I'm in my own bubble when I'm at this computer with you guys. Did you guys see that fucking hyper beast just give us the bird on his way past? He's like, hey, keep going that way. There's gold. All right, I'm listening. I'm fucking listening. I hear you. Yeah, I'm down. Put the hat on sideways? Oh, we can't. No. We can't disgrace the hat this early, bro. We can't disgrace the hat this early. We're just going to keep it off for now. We're going to warm up with these cases, see what happens. Yo, Savage Civilian with the $2 super chat. Put the hat on sideways. Can't do it, brother. I'm sorry, man, but I appreciate the love. And then my boy Squaw said, glad to see you back. What's the plan for today? Any Nooners? Any elves? Timmy joining? What we saying? Love the streams. Tables are hot. Bro, yo, not for nothing, man. I appreciate the super chat. I don't really know what the plan is yet today. I'm just feeling a little... I'm just out of flow with the stream because my dad's been here and I've been playing so much golf. I'm like, dude, the only way we're going to go live today is if we just shut the fuck up, stop thinking, and go live. So let's just see what happens with a couple cases, then we'll figure it out from there. You take him to the club? Yeah, we went to PJ Frisco, showed them all around. Oh, it was great. It was a great fucking weekend. I still can't get over this Texas wind, though, I'll tell you that much. I thought it would calm down, but it's never calm. There's just always wind. There's just always wind. Okay, a lot of blue right now, gentlemen. There's a lot of blue. There's a lot of blue. All right, Chromas, I need you to lock the fuck in. You guys are expensive, dude. I need you guys to just start purring a little bit. Let me see. Let me get a red just to wet the whistle, huh? Thoughts? No? Maybe? Nah? What are we thinking? Okay. Nah, fuck that. Can't ask for it. They're like, yeah, what's wrong with our blues? You don't like our blues? You don't think my ass looks good in these jeans? Nathaniel Beads. My boy. Great to see ya. More wind than the Windy City? Yeah. I mean, Chicago's actually, Hopsy, I feel like you're a smart guy. Chicago's not named the Windy City because it's windy all the time. It's actually a political expression. Yeah, there's definitely more wind in Texas than Chicago. I mean, I haven't golfed in Chicago since I was a young kid, so I don't know if there, but I'm telling you, man, it does not matter what day you play golf out here. You're playing into a 15 to 20 mile an hour wind every single day. There's no avoiding it. Hi, honey. What's up? Ooh, wait, this thing is beat the fuck up. What is that? Oh my God. Hey, you, not for nothing, you came in. I got my first, like, non-blue. That's good. Yeah, I'll have that. Thanks, honey. Are you? Well, make sure my dad knows and understands that I did gas up his golf game at the beginning of the stream. So if he missed that, just know what happened. He got a very big spotlight, and he deserved it. Hey, my boy Savage Civilian, serious note. I'm a law enforcement, and I know your brother was many years ago. Not sure if he still is. I hope he's doing well. Your success. Been following before you bought him a car. LOL. You're the fucking man, Savage. Yeah, bro, my brother still is. Still working his ass off. Still a fed, so to speak. He's a good guy, though. Just don't talk any about illegal business dealings in front of him. Yo, Jason, thanks for the YouTube super chat, brother. I appreciate you, man. Misfit, where can I send you a link for the trade-up guide? I ain't clicking on any link from anybody anywhere ever. I have a general gist of trade-ups. Now, would I need to look at a separate website to do trade-ups that actually matter, yes. But I understand the basis of trade-ups now better than I did when we first started opening cases. So I'm not an expert by any means, but I'm definitely not as ignorant as I was. So I appreciate you trying to help. No links. Oh my God, dude. I need these Chroma 2s to start barking at me. Weren't you going to try to do a trade-up stream with Flary? Yeah, Hopsy, I have. I mean, there was a plan to do that a couple weeks ago. We never set a date or a time, but, you know, these streams have just been so unbelievable. I'm not much of a planner as it is, dude. I don't like to plan ahead because then it just makes me think that there's a weird psychology around me and planning. I don't like to plan. My wife is the planner. I am not. We're going to do trade-ups eventually, but most things I do on stream just happen that day, and I'm like, that's the way I want it to be. But yes, Haley is the planner, and she don't know anything about trade-ups, so unless she starts reading some materials and immerses herself in the Counter-Strike market, we might never plan a stream ever again. It sounds like a shitty excuse, but if you were in my brain, you'd be totally convinced of what I'm saying. Yo, I'm pretty sure everything that we have opened so far has been field tested, well worn, or battle scarred. What's up with that? Are the tables ice cold to get back at the setup? Golf stream with Mason when? He said he's got the itch. Yeah, we played with Mason twice. Mason, for how little golf he's played, has been playing really good golf. I'm very impressed. Very, very impressed. You know, it's crazy to think that our last gold on this stream was probably like 6 or 7 days ago. We haven't opened up nearly enough cases, but if you look at it from that perspective, could be considered. Oh my God, it's not a slump at all. Fuck it, Damascus Steel. I mean, it ain't. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my God, we're fucking ripping early. Gentlemen, come on. Tables are hot. They've never been hotter. These fucking Chromas. I love you, Chromas. I love these Chroma cases. Wow. That just fucking punched me in the face out of nowhere. Oh, I needed that. Nah, straight to the veins. It's Damascus Steel. It's not my favorite pattern, but it still looks good. Factory new? Sure. Yeah. No, hey, Caleb.
Oh, we wanted a gold real bad and we got it. We sucked it right out of there.
Thank you, brother, for the 25 gifted subs. Caleb, you're the man. Hopshi's reporting back that it's $320. Estimated market value. I mean, what a great start, boys, to the day. Dawn with the 10 YouTube members. Thank you, brother. I can't believe it. I gotta watch that back. I gotta see it again. I gotta know that feeling again. Who's got a clip? We weren't expecting it. I was just about to complain about how big of a drought we could technically be on. Universe said, fuck you. You ungrateful piece of shit. You've opened a lot of great knives. We're gonna give you a gold right now. Not for nothing, bro, but every generational run has to start with one. The tables have never been hotter. Caleb with the 25 gifted subs. My boy Squaw with the 5 gifted subs. Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Beautiful, gentlemen. Thank you guys for being here for this. I mean, I am shocked. You know, not for nothing, the Damascus Steel isn't my favorite, but this knife actually looks pretty cool. All right. Now, boys, we have never in our life gone back to back. We have never in our life gone back to back. It's a 1 in 160,000 chance. And this could be the moment right here. Hold on. Let me watch this clip real quick back. Maybe this will conjure up some extra luck. 6 or 7 days ago. We haven't opened up nearly enough 6 or 7 days ago. We haven't opened up nearly enough cases, but if you look at it from that perspective, could be considered. Oh my God, it's not a slump at all. Fuck it, Damascus Steel. I mean, it ain't. Wow. Yo, every time I get a knife, there's literally no in between. I'm either stoked about it or I fucking hate that thing. And for a second, I catch myself, well, we don't want to sound too ungrateful here, so let's not complain that much. But that just, the Damascus still is somewhere in between. I'm getting a fucking hair transplant, bro. I don't care. I'm doing it. I'm so sick of this edge right here. Uh-oh. I'm getting a hair transplant, and I'm doing it domestically. Fuck it. I ain't going to Turkey. I'm not gonna save money at all. Back to back, gentlemen. I mean, we do this. My wife better come in here with a low cut bikini and a 6-pack of ice cold high noons, because we're not gonna stop. Nah, that's what dreams are made of. That, and we flew too close to the sun with our goals, our aspirations, our hopes, and dreams. That's fine. That's fine. Okay? We got a knife within the first, like, 70 cases of the day. I mean, wait. How many sets of keys have I bought? 2 or 3? How many times have I gone full cam to buy keys? Did we get a gold in under 40 cases? Yeah, sure. Tables are hot! Boys, what a way to come back to the stream, man. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous here at Katowice. If you ever want to play a super dope course in Texas, let me know. I have a connection at Lajitas, part of a resort. Good place for family, too. Keeping it in the back of my mind, brother. Thank you. I broke 80 on the West course, PJ Frisco West. Now I want to do it on the East course. But the East course is still closed for 2 more weeks for aeration. Bro, they close each course down during the middle of the summer, which I didn't know, now that I hear it makes sense. Because Texas summers are so hot, and there's got to be more reasoning beyond just the time of the year has to have something to do with the grass and the whole balance of keeping it in good condition. I don't know. I'm not a greenskeeper. I don't know shit. What do you think? I'm like Mark, what's his name? He does botany. Matt Damon. When he gets stuck on Mars and he starts eating potatoes and Xanax and shit. What the fuck was that called? Mark Watney. There you go. I'm no botanist, but there's got to be a reason they're aerating. But they do it for 3 weeks on each course. It's just surprising. I'm like, 3 weeks? That's a long-ass time. And another worm god. Sure. Why not, gentlemen? I mean, fuck it. Wait, hold on. Tables, like, they might be fucking hot. All right. Now, not that we were, again, leaning towards pessimism to start this stream. We're either going to get like 4 knives in the next 200 cases, or we're not going to get another gold for the rest of the day. Don't know which one it's going to be. I'm scared. You're not scared. I'm scared. Who's scared? I'm scared. I'm fucking nervous. You should check out Stonebridge Ranch. It's Pete Dye course. I fucking hate courses designed by Pete Dye. He just puts bunkers everywhere for no fucking reason. Undulated greens. Yeah. Maybe I'm off on that. Maybe I'm misremembering who it actually is, but every time I play a Pete Dye course, I'm like, oh, you just fucking stroked your shit, started nutting, and bunkers came out. This guy was just throwing goo everywhere. Bunker here, bunker there, bunker here, bunker. Shut up, dude. Shut up. I don't want that there. Please. Have you used your Zippo credit yet? No, I haven't used my Zippo credit yet. I heard you expose your pay pig. I haven't exposed him yet. I'm just laying down the seeds of... I'm questioning what's been actually happening. Look, I debated on whether I should say something or not, but I would just say, listen, if somebody gives 50 subs on YouTube, my perspective on it is just going to be different until I can get clarity from YouTube. And I probably could have waited 2 more days until you... I've been waiting to hear back from YouTube since Saturday. Obviously, they have the weekend there, but look, could it be considered a blind accusation? Sure, but I don't think I'm far off. We'll see. I don't know. And I'm totally willing to hear KM out if he comes back in the chat and is just honest with me about what happened. I mean, I guess he doesn't owe me anything. by any means, but just understanding the situation better for me would give me peace of mind and some clarity. We got another worm god. I mean, holy shit. Stat track? Would have been sick if it were factory new. I don't know why I like that worm god so much. For some reason, I just remember back in 2015, I thought the worm god was a little bit more desirable. Like, anytime you get a worm god, you're like, all right, fuck yeah. Or maybe I remember them being like, maybe they were like 30, 40 bucks or something, and you would throw it into a pot to try to make your pot bigger to, you know, on these betting websites. It was just like a middle of the pack skin that was worth a decent amount of money, and I had a lot of them, and it would make the value of my bets even bigger. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. It's always been the worst op in the game. I must be faded then. I'm definitely... I don't know. I don't know. Giving you gold in the next 5 cases until you read my message? I don't know what's going on. You've been spamming that a lot. I'm hoping we get a gold. I think I'm getting it mixed up with another one. I must be, Opshi. Hey, man, I never said I was smart, but this monkey business 5.7 looks nice. Look at that. Little nanner on the clip. Well, there's... I wasn't being specific to the actual components of a gun. The banana's everywhere, all right? On the barrel, on the hand stop, whatever the fuck you call it. I'm smart, dude. I know things about weapons. Give me another gold! Have you ever played Dreamcast? I don't think I actually played Dreamcast. There goes that Hyper Beast again. I would love to say hi to that motherfucker. I would love to tickle that thing. Hey, you want to come home with me? Come on. I picked up a new op. You want to borrow it? Nah. Well, no, Hopsy. I don't want to borrow any more skins from anybody. I gotta send you your gloves back too, bro. I'm gonna do that today. Argentinian oiler with 50 gifted subs. See, now and this is kind of why I wanted to talk about it on stream. This guy just gifted 50 subs on YouTube, and I don't know if that's real or not. Like, I don't know how to handle that. And it's not really even more so that I need you guys to know about it. It's more so I just need to hear from YouTube, like, what does that mean then? He said that was $2 USD. Great. Fuck yeah. Grape! Wow, grape! You know what would be grape is a gold. Come on. Heat me up. Get me on a run. We need a run. I said I'm not running from my problems. I'm only pushing them away so I don't ever have to deal with them. It's not running if I'm here. I'm just pushing. I'm staying in the same place. YouTube is brain dead for not adjusting the pricing. I don't know if there's a way around that, but what I'm trying to figure out, like, if you have a sub on YouTube, if you have a membership on YouTube, do you get ads for the channel you're watching? Yes, you still get ads. I don't know how it works. I don't know, man. It's all very confusing. I'm old. I don't understand most things, but that's okay. You know what I do understand? That there's gold in these cases. I mean, come on. They started us off hot early. Let's see if they can get hotter, gentlemen. So what does a YouTube sub do? I don't know. I'm honestly tired of thinking about it. We'll figure it out eventually. But yeah, the gifting sub system on here might have a very big issue that apparently has been going on for a long time because Marcel basically do work. Somebody in the chat just said it. And he messaged me as well when he heard about my issue, because Jack messaged him for me. Then he texted me and said that he's talked about this before. The gifting system is completely broken in that he had somebody gifting him thousands of subs and he was only paying like $2 USD from Argentina for him. Did you block Cam? No, I haven't blocked Cam. I mean, it's not confirmed yet completely. Like, maybe YouTube comes back and says, hey, there was a glitch in our system and how we tally this, and he did nothing wrong. I give that like a 5% chance of happening, which is why I talked about it today. Because I'm going to look like a really big prick. And feel like one, too, if somehow, some way, my channel and the back end processing was just wrong and all of it's real. The biggest fear that I have is that there's 500 different transactions from Argentina. So I feel like I know what YouTube's going to tell me. But look, if I'm wrong on this, I will offer my sincerest apologies. And if Cam wants to come in the chat and we just talk it out and figure out what happens or what he did. I mean, he doesn't owe me anything. He doesn't need to tell me anything at the end of the day. It's not like we're in a fucking court of law and I just served him with some papers. He got subpoenaed like, hey, come through. Get on the stand. But just to keep you guys updated on what's going on, I don't know. I'm in uncharted territory. I don't know how to handle this. But I know how to handle the gold. I really know how to handle that motherfucker. I'll treat him nice. I'll treat him very nicely. Dawn with the $50 super chat. He said, it's been an issue for a long time now. I've called it out to YouTube a couple times as well. There should be a way to limit American channels to USD only currency. That seems like a pretty rational safeguard, I guess. I don't know what the best system is to mitigate problems like that. But Dawn, I genuinely had no idea this was a problem. I had no idea this existed on YouTube. So I guess we're learning. Didn't Cam gift on Twitch too? I don't think he... Maybe once. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember Cam ever gifted on Twitch. I feel like we're putting together a web of like photos on a whiteboard like they do in movies when they're trying to figure out a crime. Has a crime been committed? You almost pierced your nipples? I know. Yo, I know. Hey, man, for the love of the game, dude. My love for my family and making sure that they're comfortable knows no bounds, dude. I'll do whatever it takes. Yeah, and that would make sense why he never got locked out. Because Tim would always ask, like, how are you gifting this many subs? Like, how are you not reaching the limit on YouTube? Because I think there's a limit of some sort. All right, Chromas. I can't even ask. There's just too many things that make sense. He never gifted on Twitch. He never got locked out of gifting subs on YouTube. And what was the other thing? Rems too. I don't know anything. I don't know about Rem. It's gonna take me a little longer. Something about Rems. I just feel like that's Even if Remps did that, I don't even know if I would be upset. Remps just seemed like a nice guy. He had a good sense of humor, but I genuinely don't know. Look, we're gonna wait and see what we get from YouTube. I did tweet a president, yeah, of a football club to get a player released. You're right. You know, he got me to do a lot. We did a lot. I don't know what to think, chat. I'm just reading your guys' messages right now. I mean, I know I'm sitting here in silence. I'm just trying to figure out what you guys think, too. Because I feel like I've been going down a conspiracy rabbit hole on my own. But it's nice to hear some of you guys kind of reinforcing some of the things that I was thinking. I'm like, hey, should I be a federal agent and start investigating crimes? Am I smart? Did I get to the bottom of this quickly without hearing back from YouTube first? Can we mute Bud? Bro is so annoying. Fuck my life. Who, me? Hey, bro. You just click the X on the stream, man. You can mute me permanently. You getting a motorcycle today, Nate? Hey, be careful out there, bro. Just be safe. I don't know how anybody ever get on a motorcycle, dude. My dad bought a motorcycle. I don't even know if he rides it anymore, if he still has it. We got a Hyper Beast. That thing looks beat the fuck up. Oh my god, look how low this float is. Or high, I guess. Holy shit. Stat track and this thing is been absolutely eviscerated. Wow. What's wrong with this thing? Oh my god, it's a Stat Track red. It's rarer than a knife. I'm lagging out. I said it was Stat Track. It is red. Rarer than a knife. Wow, grape. Fuck! We just used our luck on this. Yo, Hopsy. So now look, just in a pursuit of trying to understand things better, there's many hyper beasts, right, that probably have a 0.999 float, right? Like, how many 999s and even worse exist for every skin? Yes, there's a lot with 0.99. Fuck. There's such a selfish part of me that just hopes that maybe one day, with how many cases that we open, that we might open up the newest, worst float rating, everything in the game. Is that a crazy thing to wish for? I know that you guys are saying that I can check on CS Float, but whenever Hopshi's in the chat, we kind of just fire questions off to him, and if he's here, he answers. Well, fuck, love that. We'll take that. We appreciate that. If not, I'll never know. There's 71 Hyper Beast stat tracks of 0.99. God damn it. Okay. Doesn't matter. We're still looking for gold. Fuck you. Fuck. Fuck. Tell me we didn't use all of our luck too early, bro. The highest float is 0.9999994. What? I pray to God I see a gun with a float like that one day. How cool would that be? That'd be sick. Yo, Diesel Beast, thanks for the 3 months, buddy. I appreciate you, bro. Oh, I haven't been streaming since it happened, but can you believe on Friday after train finished the 100K opening, I got off, we went to the airport, picked up my dad. He got on Kick, started streaming slots, and he won a $37 million slot. I mean, oh my God, brother. I thought people were fucking clickbaiting when I watched the clip. Did they confirm that it's the biggest win in online gambling history, at least on a slot? Fake money, though? Oh, real. Real. Very real. He's already lost 20 mil since that hit. Oh my God, didn't want to hear that. Sneaky Mr. Socks on, thank you for the subs, gentlemen. Chroma Legend, Antiku, thank you, gentlemen. Diesel Beast, Sippa, Cannon, Heroic, Big Droid, Brandon, Sneaky, Brockhead. Guys, thanks for the subs, boys. We're still chipping away at these chromas. We're still chipping away at these chromas, hey. You better use that 12.5 credit from his pluggy. Yeah, we got to figure out what the hell to do to that. We kind of left off in a weird place. I haven't really made any decisions. I kind of want to trade up or sell some of my knives and maybe get an Emerald M9 bayonet to go with my hedge mazes, and then maybe use the credit that we have with Zipple from Trainwrecks to get Pandora gloves and a knife to match that. So we'll have green and purple to match each side, CT and T side. But at the same time, it would be cool to have like a really good AWP, a really good AK. I don't know. We'll see. You think I should have an M9 Emerald plus a D-Lore? Yeah, bro. Ooh, this thing's pretty. I like this skin a lot, no lie. I know it's just a Galil, but it still does something to me. It's still doing something for me. Please, Gold, I know I met one of your friends so early in the stream, but it would be great if you could introduce me to the rest of your buddies. Where the fuck they hanging out at? Where are they congregating at? The water cooler or something? I'll go grab a plastic cup, dude. One of those cone cups that you can only fit like 5 drips of water in. I mean, somebody, when they made those plastic cone cups or those paper cone cups, they probably thought they were cooking. You can only fit like 8 raindrops of water in those fucking things. Yo, Rebs, my brother. Thank you for the 50. I don't...
$S first time donating, I think, but have been watching for the better part of 13 years. Thanks for the endless entertainment. Hope God blesses you and your family the same way you've blessed many others. Ethan.
Okay, gentlemen, time out. We got a very confusing situation happening here. Hold on. Am I reading this right? Hold up, bro. The Bad Podkin dropped a $400 dono? First time donating, I think, but I've been watching for the better of 13 years. Thanks for the endless entertainment. Hope God blesses you and your family the way you've blessed many others. Ethan. Well, fuck me to tears, Ethan. I mean, what? You just dropped a $400 dono? Taking the top dono of the day up top? I mean, brother, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. My monitor just fell off the clamp. Hold on. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hey, hold on, Chad. Give me a sec. One second. Oh, fuck. I gotta stop pulling this thing around, dude. Fuck me. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Yo, hey, chat, I can't see you guys right now. Hold on. Is my stream still up? Ah, fuck me. Hold on. Not bleep. Hold on. Call my wife.
Hi, honey.
Hey, can you come to my office real quick?
Yes.
Thanks. Oh my God, we're rusty, bro. That's why you don't take 5 days off of streaming. You know, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I got just for what it's worth, guys. You guys are staring at my fucking love handles over here. I can't see it. I don't know if I'm still live. Can you just come hold this for me, honey? Somebody dropped a $400 donut, and I don't have my glasses on. I want to make here. Hold it from like up here. Just hold down. Yeah. Okay. No, just done this before. I don't know. I had them in the golf cart yesterday. I'm hoping I didn't leave them. I don't want to wear my glasses. I look like Four Eyes. I don't know what's going on. Hey, can you guys see me? Thank you, sweetheart. I don't think I have this on right. We'll fix it after the stream. Do not let me touch my stream monitor, chat. All right, this guy Revs just gifted 50. Oh my God, wait. Is this thing gonna fall off again? Yeah, fuck. Yeah, it's off again. Hold on, chat. Oh my God, I'm gonna tweak. No, you don't need to look. I just need to hold down. Trust me. Hold it down. Thank you. Bang. It's fine. You're the best. Oh my God. Honey, don't let me ever take days off. I'm off my shit. All right. Oh my God, this thing is janky. Yo, Rems, I fucking love you to death, brother. Thanks for the fit. Yo, Rems, not for nothing, bro. I don't know what's going on with YouTube subs, and you've been here for so long. I'll never question you, buddy. I'll never question you. But we don't know what's happening with YouTube subs right now. These gifted subs could be coming in from Argentina. I don't know, Rems. I gotta wait for YouTube to come back. And even throughout this stream, I said, I don't think Rems would do that. But if you are, it's okay. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the 50 back to back. We don't know what that is yet. We love you to death, Rems. We really do. Hold on, boys. All right. Campbell with the 5 gifted. I appreciate you, bro. And Podchkin, hey, man, there was a lot happening when that $400 dono came in, and I just can't tell you how fucking much we appreciate that. Wow. Here's to prove I'm in the U.S. $100 super chat. Okay, Rems. See, now, that's exactly why we didn't and don't question my boy Rems. Yo, chat, be honest. When Rems' name got brought up, did we not say, nah, not our boy Rems. Not our boy Rems. Did we say that? I did say it. I said it. It was something I said. Rems, I fucking love you, brother. Jesus Christ. All right, man. Is he safe? Are we clearing him off the list? He said he didn't hear no bell? Sure, gentlemen, sure. Absolutely. God damn it, Rems. Cheers, brother. Put some respect on his name. I had respect on his name. I really did. I really fucking did. That's the truth. Right now, I feel like I'm in a standoff. There's 4 different people here. Everybody's pointing guns at each other. I don't know what's happening. But Dawn said, I know what the fuck's about to happen. I'm dropping another $100 super chat after Potchkin hit the $400 dono, and then Reps hit the 50 subs. He hit the 50 subs with the $100 dono. I don't know what's happening. Dawn. Okay. These boys, they're proving their identity. They're doing that KFC bullshit verification, I think. Oh, my head is in a fucking dishwasher, bro. And we didn't even put one of those pods in there that you look like you want to chew on. Actually, people started doing that. But those weren't dishwasher pods. Those were like the actual washing machine pods, right? I probably should be talking about eating soap on stream. Fuck it. Ramps, Dawn, you guys are clean. Safe. Thank you, boys. My boy Zach Abbott just hit the 5 gifted on Twitch as well. Jesus. Jesus. Hold on, boys. I gotta go full cam and buy these cases real quick, or these keys. Does this mean we need to take cam off the knife? I don't know yet, bro. We gotta look into it. I'm still waiting on final word from YouTube, guys. I have no answers. I probably shouldn't have brought it up today, but I couldn't help myself. We just need to find some dope is what we need to find. I really do hate taking time off stream. I come in here and I just feel so out of sync, out of loop, you know what I mean? We're gonna find flow state though. Once I get like 4 hours into the stream, now I'll feel like I belong here. Feel like I should be in a golf cart right now. Ready to off myself after a double bogey on the first hole. Sure. Nick Pals with a $40 super chat. He said, giving this to you instead of buying a sleeve of Zen day 3. Jesus Christ. Yo, this guy knows ball because I went and bought one sleeve of Zins and it was exactly $40. Jesus, Nick. Hey, man. I mean, am I helping you get off the sauce? Am I helping your addiction? Nate, I'm at the hospital right now after my first child's birth. Any advice? Not freaking out so much? Bro, first of all, congratulations. Second of all, people have been having kids for thousands of years, bro. There's so many people that have had children. Think about it. It's a very on-the-nose way of describing my advice. But just know you're going to be fine. People have been raising kids for centuries, brother. Centuries upon centuries on centuries. You can do it too. Phase up. Thank you, sweet. Oh, my God. Just my luck. Why are you slamming that shit? Jesus, lady. Uh-oh, we might have pissed her off. Campbell came back with a 5 gifted daily 5. C Doggins with a 5 gifted. Sure. Lunch just got delivered? Absolutely. Another worm god? Fuck it. That's okay. We're not worried about it. We're just ripping through Chroma 2s here like nothing, nobody's business. We're not questioning anything. I'm not questioning anything. Help your wife as much as possible. Yeah, that's the other piece of advice that I give folks. Like, okay. Nah, he's real, bro. That motherfucker's real. He dropped a $400 dono, and he's like, yo, Nade, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you, but you didn't dope us up nearly enough. I mean, did you even say thank you? I'm not sure. I hope I did. My monitor fell off, and then my head was spinning because Rems came in. I thought I was going to have to face some demons. Like, I love this fucking guy, Rems. There's no way he was a part of this situation. And then he confirmed that he's not a part of it at all. Start donating super chats, USD. And then you just came in and gifted 50 on Twitch. Not for nothing, gentlemen, but today has been a volatile, turbulent start. But we're starting to get into the groove. Yo, hey, Potchkin, I'm trying to figure out if that J in your name is, like, silent in some way. I don't know if I'm, like, on the nose here with how I'm pronouncing this fucking thing. And I'm sorry if I'm butchering this, like, I'm cutting up a cow or whatever butchers do. They do that, right? That's what a butcher is. They cut it up so we can buy it. That's exactly what you're doing. I fucking love that. 50 gifted subs. The wolf is howling. I mean, gentlemen, the vibes are high. The tables are hot. The music's coming back on. We've got a food here. I've got a cherry Dr. Pepper Zero. Things are good. We might get a gold. We might get a gold. Why not? Sure. I thought after being away for 5 days, I'd have more to talk about, but really all I've done is play golf. Bro, can you stop clapping now? Yeah, I kind of do. Just sometimes I don't know what to do with my hands. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Tommy's back with 10 gifted. Sure, I'm not going to clap. That guy didn't like the clapping. Sometimes I think my own clapping's annoying. I'm going to follow his lead. No clapping. Tommy, you're a good man. Hey, oh, I can't clap my hands, but can I make my ass clap for you, Daddy? Am I allowed to do that? It ain't gonna have any rhythm, though. It's gonna look like I'm having a fucking seizure. But our ass might shake a little bit. Ricky Booby. All right, can we get a gold? Am I getting impatient? Am I an impatient person? Did we just get a gold like 100 cases ago and now we're begging for more? Is that fucked up? Campbell just ripped another 1,000 bits. He said, I just want to see them cheeks clap. See, we got one. We got one request. I might have to start doing some squats for you then, Campbell, because... Oh my God, last night we're sitting... We're sitting around, my dad and I, his wife, and my wife had already gone to bed. And he comes back to the dinner table with a gin and tonic in hand. He's like, hey, these fucking golf shorts. I go to the bathroom, I go to unbutton them, take off the belt or unclasp the belt, and they just fall right down my leg. I don't know how to keep them up. Like, why do golf shorts? I damn near have these things around my ankles pissing in the urinal. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? He's like, golf shorts. Like, what do you do? I don't get it. They're just falling down my waist. I don't have an ass. I'm like, Hank Hill. I'm like, Dad, I'm like 99% sure your waist size for these golf shorts just might be too big. You ever think about that? Like, maybe you just have too big of a waist size for what you should be wearing. I said, well, what waist size pants do you normally wear? He's like, 32s. I'm like, what size are those? He's like, 34s. I'm like, well, maybe let's go back down to the 32s, huh? What do you think? I'm like, there's no way my dad is good as the things he's good at. He's a great carpenter. He's a great father. There's no way that he can't figure out how to keep his shorts at his waist while peeing as a 61-year-old man, right? It's got to be just a size issue, no? He's like, I don't have an ass or whatever. I'm like, Dad, look at me. I'm real thin down there too. We got nothing. That's the only thing that you and I have in common. I look nothing like it, but we don't have asses. It's fine. My golf shorts stay up, no problem. I mean, we had a fucking 10-minute conversation about his pants falling down as he pees with golf shorts. And honestly, it's the most intellectually stimulating conversation I've had in a while. We really got into the weeds there. I gotta buy more keys. We're not getting to go for the rest of the stream. You guys might as well go watch something else, dude. This is a travesty. Tragedy. Trigonometry. Botany. Gorlami.
Oh, yeah, mommy.
Oh, dude, I need it. Jesus. Yeah, oh, God. Selling. Delon.
Bylon, Dylon,
Ceylon.
oh, I want a hot dog real bad.
Guys, I do not feel like a real streamer today. You guys are going to have to carry me through the rest of this thing. Everything that's on my mind right now just shouldn't be said out loud. I just feel fucking dumb. I need some vitamin B. a tetanus shot. Fuck it. I'm going to go get another booster for the, from Pfizer. Why not? Ceylon, I love you, brother. Goddamn, thanks for the 25. I got my hand over my face. Just, I'm ashamed of what I've become. What have I become? I'm in another dimension right now. I need some couch time with my wife and let my brain just thaw out from all the drinking and golf this weekend with a show and a nice doom scroll on TikTok. Maybe a confetti nothing bundt cake too with a nice blankie. A warm shower. Yeah, that sounds nice. That sounds real nice. Gold would be great though before I go do that. Comes back on Wednesday like it's Monday. Yo, is today actually Wednesday? I thought today was Tuesday, be honest. What day is it? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Holy fuck. I might as well have been out in Vegas. Somebody said it earlier, like golfing in the DFW area during the summer while drinking 4 days in a row might as well be a bender in Vegas. I mean, my body was so confused. I went from like not peeing all day on the course to then peeing 12 times in 2 hours at home after I chugged like 9 cups of water. Staying hydrated out there, you know, it's just, I played golf in the heat before. Like I played out in the desert. I played in Mexico. I played golf in a lot of places. But sustained heat like that, I'm like, dude, I've drank 6 high noons today. Why have I not had the urge or desire to pee once? My dad was actually pretty good about drinking water. I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'll probably follow you up on that. The Texas heat is different, man. No lie. The only good thing about it, though, is that the wind, since there is a lot of wind out there, for all the things I'm complaining about how it affects your golf game or can affect your golf game, the breeze does make dealing with the heat a little bit easier. What's some good barbecue in the DFW area? I don't think I'm your guy for that. My dad and Haley and my dad's wife, they ordered Rudy's, I think, the other day. Hutchins is supposed to be really good. There's a lot of places, but I'm not really your foodie tour guide. You don't want to come over here and ask me questions. Only thing I can tell you the difference between is what organic Heinz ketchup tastes like and regular Heinz ketchup. Because my wife threw a fucking wrench in our entire life. We've been together for almost 7 years, and she just randomly busted out organic Heinz ketchup. And I'm like, I knew something was a little off. And I look at it. She's like, honey, I've been buying organic Heinz ketchup for like the last year. And then all of a sudden I went down a deep hole of like, am I losing my mind? Is my sanity in question? Because there's no way that the last fucking gallon jugs of ketchup that she's been buying was organic. It honestly could have ruined our lives together. Could have ruined our marriage. I felt like I was betrayed. It might have been worse than cheating, quite frankly. I mean, I hope I'll never know. That bitch, she better not, right? But aside from that, the organic ketchup, it wasn't that bad. I don't know, man. Some days I question myself. I just don't know who I am anymore. I mean, I'm drinking from a glass straw and a cup full of water. It's got a flower on it, purple flower. Look at me. My wife got new cups too. It's crazy, like things that in your adult life that just get you more excited to live. I'm like, honey, she bought these cups from CB2, like 10 of them, plastic cups. I'm like, honey, I fucking love these new cups. I feel like you changed the game. Now, you're still paying back the debt you owe me emotionally and physically since you bought that organic ketchup, but these cups are a really good start. I think you're like 10% of the way there of forgiveness. I like these cups a lot. And that's how you know things are good in being an adult. You know, everybody gets afraid. Everybody's afraid of getting older, but things in life that you would have never been excited about or interested in suddenly become like the next best thing in your life. Like these cups, I'm fucking all in on them. All in. We got our cabinets in a bunch of different rooms painted. Cabinets just like a slightly different color. Makes the house look beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Really fired up about that. All good things. My guy is full yapping about cups. I got nothing else to talk about, brother. Honestly, starting to question my career as a streamer. But the cups, though, I gotta be able to buy more cups. So I'm gonna keep streaming. Beautiful. I love that Galil skin. I really do. I would love a gold. You would think, you know, Train always says distract yourself while opening cases. Don't obsess over the gold. Just wait for it to fall in the slot. The most you're ever gonna see golds is when you're like sitting here ranting about anything. Your mind's completely unfocused. You're not paying attention to the cases at all. I really thought the cups were gonna lure that gold out. All that conversation about the cups, I thought that was it. Just didn't happen. That's okay. We'll keep trying. Let's find some random topic that nobody should ever fucking care about to sit here and talk about mindlessly for 10 minutes. What should it be? Oh, I really fucking hate when the little forks are not... There's not very many times. My wife claims that I was throwing away our little silver forks. Like actual utensils, not like plastic utensils. There was an investigation of sorts. She thought that I was throwing them away. Like when I'd eat my Chipotle in here, that I wouldn't bring the forks back in. And that they would accidentally get thrown away in the burrito bowls that I would eat on stream. Still think she's full of shit. I'm like, honey, there's no way that I was throwing away forks. It's just not happening. But, man, can I explain to you guys how frustrating it is if I ever go into that drawer of utensils and I have to use a big fork versus a little fork. It's like I was a kid eating ice cream. You know, every day my dad and mom, they would have a gallon, or what's the bigger version of a pint? How many pints are in, like, the bigger tubs of ice cream? Either way, we had, like, Breyers, Dryers, whatever the fuck, Dean's, chocolate and mint chocolate chip. You felt like you were just getting more ice cream, even though it was the same amount of scoops. You just felt like you had more ice cream when you were eating it with a little spoon. A quart. There you go. Nerd, thanks. Little spoons, little forks. We don't want the big fucking things. I don't know why these silverware companies even give you a big fork. Just give us all little spoons and little forks. I don't know what they're used for. If you put 11 utensils, I don't know how many utensils there are for like a formal dinner for like in a monarchy, in like a castle for kings and queens back in the day. You know how like really rich, swanky people, they would have 11 utensils sitting across the table. There's like 8 different forks for 8 different types of meals, and you should use this for that. This is not for that, it's for this. I think it should all just be little spoons, little forks. Thoughts? And this is the greatest stream ever, chat. Aren't you really enjoying how you're spending your Wednesday? Aren't you loving the fact that we haven't gotten a gold? It's honestly might be the most important thing I've ever done is open these cases, ranting about utensils and cups. I'm locked in. Let me put the music back on. I need help. I think I actually need to go to the fucking insane asylum for a couple days. Just lock myself in one of those padded rooms, get a straight jacket. My wife can bring the ball gag from home. Just a little cherry on top. Oh no, not again. I hate that. Why use utensils at all? I'm a big believer that eating with your hands is a good play. I fuck with that, generally speaking. It just feels more efficient, right? Maybe not like rice. I'd be sitting here like... shit would be going down the wrong pipe. What about a spork? That guy's a fucking communist. Ban him. Ban him. It's the dumbest thing anybody's ever said. Fuck sporks. He doesn't even know what he is. Got no identity. Where's Tim, bro? Nadeshot, debate this topic. What animal isn't in a zoo that should be? I don't know, a fucking iguana or something? I don't know. I don't know what's in zoos. There's more animals than I could even tell you. I don't know. That's a great question. I'm not smart enough to answer it, though. It's a terrible debate. I've already lost the debate. You lose the floor. I don't know. Do you have a good answer for that? I don't think anybody. Like, how often you go to a zoo? It's Tim. Well, he's in a digital zoo. We get to watch him all the time. How do you feel about snakes? I don't fuck with snakes. I fuck with snakes more than I fuck with, like, insects. Like, I really don't like bugs at all. Like, anybody to me that has, like, an ant farm or something, they need to be on a list somewhere. No offense. But, like, spiders and shit? No. Snakes, they don't really freak me out as much, but anybody that, like, buys a snake and then posts on Instagram with that thing crawling around their arm, I'm like, dude, seek help. But, you know, I'm not ignorant to think that some people's brains are just hardwired differently and they like snakes the way that I like petting my dog. I don't really get it. It's like somebody who's got a feet fetish. I'm like, dude, I can look at 1,000 pair of feet. That will never do anything for me sexually. They are disgusting to me in every way. The only thing I like about feet is, like, my wife, when we first started dating, she would come over, leave her shoes at the front door. They looked like they were so tiny and adorable. Like, I'm like, honey, there's no way your feet are that small. But it's cute. But I don't like feet. But there are people, because their brains, and this is a real thing, we've talked about this on stream many times. People that have a foot fetish, their sexual wiring in their brain, it's not like it's weird to them. They just see feet the same way that I see my wife's bosoms or her absolute ass. They get the same level of dope and attraction to feet the same way that I do with the normal things. So I can't really knock them for it. I mean, they didn't ask to be hardwired that way. I mean, we got a lot of people in these chats collectively. A lot of you guys got to probably be into feet, just statistically. And you guys are fucking sick. You sick fucks. What's wrong with you? What are you going to do? Not for me, though. But you shouldn't feel that bad about it. Except for right now, as I tell you, you're disgusting. You sick bastards. Don't kink shame? Nah, this ain't no TikTok bullshit. I'm kink shaming for sure. You don't know what you're missing? I mean, I know what I'm missing for sure. Hey, Nate, longtime fan. I opened my first 5 cases 2 nights ago and got a 0-0 float. Skelly Doppler, as someone who's not trying to get invested into the market, how should I go about selling it? I haven't sold any of my skins. I would be giving you terrible advice. How about this, man? It sounds like you really need my help. Why don't you just give it to me for free and we call it even? Imagine how excited you'd be about it. I'm telling you, bro. People come in. At first, I thought people were here to tell me these incredible factory new .0009 suck you right off Dopplers that they're opening and shit. I thought they were just coming in here to share, like, their excitement, have somebody get excited for them. You know what I mean? Like, me breaking 80 yesterday. I posted my scorecard on Twitter. I'm like, hey, hopefully other people besides my wife and my dad are excited about this. I actually think these guys are just coming in here to dunk on me. They're just here to give me the bird, like, hey, have fun with your fucking Damascus steel butt plugs, your shadow system bullshit. Check out this thing that I opened. So much better than your knife right now. But I'm happy for you, bro, I think. Generally speaking, I think we're happy for you. Fuck ass. Bullshit ass knife. Ugly. How many cases have we opened since we got that damn Damascus steel bayonet? You can't. I honestly, beggars can't be choosers. But the one thing I'm learning, and I'm gonna go full camp for this. The one thing that I've learned about this case opening shit, nothing hits harder than a gold right off the rip. We got it in under 40 cases. But that sets a precedent that I just don't think will ever be matched. That precedent has not been set, actually. It's a fallacy. It's a lie. You get a gold early, great. Great. But then you just, my brain is not allowing me to think that we're going to get a gold for the rest of this stream. We could be sitting here for 10 fucking hours, and I don't think we're going to get another gold. They just set the bar too high too early, and then I just have false hope and expectations. You know what I mean? They probably saw it like, hey, there could be a back end system that exists, right? On CS where it's like, hey, you were spending $2,000 a day every day for the last month, and you fucking left us for 5 days. Where'd you go? What did you do? Why did you leave? Like a Scientologist or something. They had people follow me and shit. As soon as I get back on, first 40 cases, bang, gold. Like, you're not walking away. You're never leaving us for that long again. You can't. You won't. And now they got me hooked again. And it worked. They baited me in. I got jerked off by the system and I loved it. But now I'm just hoping I can fill the gas tank back up and go for second round. Fuck. 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 Karambit Doppler coming just for you? I mean, Striker, if that actually happens, brother, I'm gonna run through this house butt naked. It's happening. We get a Karambit Doppler in any of these Chroma cases today. I'm gonna ask my wife if I can suck her toes tonight, and I won't get any enjoyment out of it, but we just gotta have something on the line, dude. There's gotta be something at stake. And now that we know that a lot of subs on YouTube were getting spoofed and cheated and whatnot, this will be the start of our OnlyFans, dude. That will be the premiere. You gotta do what you gotta do, gentlemen. I like this, Khalil. Tables are hot. I believe again. I believe. You lose the floor. Your gym is mine. You excited for Battlefield 6 at all? I actually am. I mean, I really loved playing Bad Company 2 when I was younger. I've had good times on Battlefield, so I don't think this would be a bad time for them to come back into the space and just make a really quality game. It'd be nice to have some optionality. Check the cellular. Can't get a text back anymore? No. Fuck no. Time out. Tee him up. He said don't start. Did Scump of all people just look at phone first? Foxcomp, dude. That's what he wanted me to text him about? I can't get a... we're neighbors. I'm like, hey, come over. Hey, I called you. Hey, I FaceTimed you. No. No, I'm pissed. Seth, I won't forgive you until you come over to my domicile and shotgun a high noon. Only then can our relationship be forged stronger than it was before. Quite frankly, right now, buddy, you just go fuck yourself. How you feel about that? Because I feel very strongly. Change the background? Why? We can't do that, bro. We just got here, man. We just got here on Inferno, and it's been delivering very juicy, ripe fruit. It's been bearing fruit. Yo, I gotta go read the Bible again. Did that snake really just pull up with an apple, and the only thing God said, don't eat that apple? First thing she did was chew that apple. Did that actually happen? Like, no, fuck it, dude. I want the apple. Oh, you don't want me to do this thing? It's the first thing I'm gonna do. I mean, why did you make an apple that looked this good? I gotta gnaw on this motherfucker. It's gotta happen. Dude, we're dry. It's fucking dry, man. It's okay. We're not tweaking about it. I said, don't tweak, Nadeshot. I can hear LaRue telling me everything's gonna be okay. I said, don't tweak, Nadeshot. There's golds. Many golds. Just not today. We're not gonna gold today. Tables are ice cold. Give me a red. Let me believe. Help me. No. 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 You're fucked. We're fucked, buddy. Oh, yo, my God. Create the OnlyFans account. Send me the password in an email. We'll start ramping it up today. I'm on my last leg out here. Take 5 days off stream, come back. Everything's fucked. We're fucked. Tim's out of Call of Duty. There's not a golden sight. There's no dope. Me and Scump are mad at each other. Everything's wrong. I'm sad. Very sad. I'm a sad boy. Think positively. You're not playing Warzone at least. That's a great point. Grape. Emerald incoming, don't worry. Dude, if we pulled something like that today, I don't even know how I would react. I don't even know what I would do. Wait, Chaser, you dropped 10 gifted earlier and I completely aired you out. I'm almost positive you did. Did that happen? Am I faded? Chaser, did that happen or am I making things up? He did? Dude, the fact that he's been cheering me on in the chat to get a gold, meanwhile, I completely ignored his 10 gifted. It's kind of fucking insane, Chaser. That says a lot about you as a man. You want me to divorce my wife and remarry her so I can invite you to the wedding? I'm thinking about doing that for Rambo, Ram, Salty Boys. But she don't like those jokes. She don't even like the word divorce coming out. But in this context, I feel like it's fair that I can say it because immediately we're going to get remarried. Would the legal courts allow you to do that? Like, if you got a divorce, is there like a grace period where you're like, hey, you can't do anything now? And no? I could just remarry her right away? All right, Chaser, come through. We're not going to tell her, though, that we're going to remarry right after. We're just going to, for like 10 seconds, her heart's going to drop. No, that's fucked up. I would never do that to my wife. Or my ex-wife. She's my wife again now, though. That's how quickly we got remarried. Chaser, it's going to be great, dude. We're just going to open cases. Since I already ripped the real vows the first time. Actually, I wouldn't mind taking another crack at my vows. I got too lost in my love for her. Majority of it made sense, but then I'm like, there's still a lot I got to say. Now I got to put in like some sort of special message on a random day or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think she still loves me. We're good. And then after I suck her toes tonight, there's no way she won't be head over heels. Literally. It's gonna be fine. Give me a gold, please, man. Yo, McGowan, I've got 2 sandwiches from Bread Zeppelin to my right. And I've got a nice cold cherry Dr. Pepper in front of me. 0. I'm about to change the title, though. We're not allowed to eat or drink until I open another gold. How long do you guys think we'll be here for? Bailey said this motherfucker had an ADHD rant for 76 minutes. Maybe I'm being too self-conscious about my stream. That's pretty much what my streams always are. Just rants that are really not important or helpful to anybody at all. Maybe I'm actually back in the saddle after taking 5 days off more than I thought. Are we having a great stream right now? It actually might be the best stream we've ever had. Maybe Tim not being here is a good thing. You good, dog? Nah, Moose. I'm riding a fine line of like psychotic breakdown and a panic attack. I don't know which one it'll be, but it might be the one that really breaks us forever. But overall, other than that, I'm good. I just really don't like taking days off from streaming because you kind of just fall out of the rhythm. I'm a big rhythm guy, a routine. I mean, I had a great time with my family, though, so I definitely don't regret it. It's just I haven't taken that much time off stream in a long time, so I feel a little uneasy today just because I feel... It's like when you get really sick in school, right? And you come back on a Friday, and you got all this homework that you got to make up. You just feel kind of weird in the room, like, hey, everybody's been in this classroom 4 days longer than me now, historically, and you don't really feel like you're back in the flow of things until you're at school for like 2-3 days. Oh, fuck. No, I'm flowing again. Nah, we might be back. Yo, Podgkin, bro. This guy doesn't stop. He dropped a $400 dono earlier. He dropped 50 gifted earlier. Then he dropped 25. He said, don't worry, man. We're going to make you feel comfortable. Real comfortable. Real comfortable jeans. The dong slinger, Brett Favre. Absolutely. Podgkin, we love you, baby. God damn. Never won anything in my life. Had to take that #1. Oh, yeah. I like that. No, you're #1, aren't you, huh? You're sick. You were a winner before you even came in the chat, brother. But now you're a champion of some sort. I don't know if people respect you for this #1 spot just because my stream sucks. But I respect the fuck out of you, Podgkin. And I think that #1 looks good on you. Who did you overtake? What sick bastard whose day did you just run? You got me feeling like we're going to get a gold now. I'm going to switch it up. We don't have any Chroma cases left on the main account. But we got enough balance to buy Fever cases or Dreams of Nightmare. And then we still got the second account with over like 250 Chromas on there. We've gotten 1 gold so far today. It was a factory new Damascus steel bayonet. Not bad. I'm hoping to see a little bit of color here. There's all different types of patterns you can get on a Karambit or an M9 bayonet. There's a lot of things that could come. A lot of nice things that could come out of Chromas. I'm hoping for one of those. But this shotgun is going to haunt me, brother. I hate this fucking thing. Kind of it reminds me of like... I could be wrong, bro, but I think like my first ever YouTube video was like a MW2 cutcom where I had an ACR on this map and I had like the fall pattern on that ACR. I could be making that up. But doesn't that shotgun, the pattern on like the gun look like the fall camo or autumn? I forget what it was called from MW2, the original MW2. That was a good gun. The MW2 ACR hit like crack. All right, Chromas. It's time to deliver, baby. It's time to give me what we want, what we need. That's not it. Not grape. Fuck. Daddy, please, no. Not again. Uh-oh, Dad's taking his golf shorts off again. What does that mean? Fuck. It's all bad. The tar was slept on? The tar, was there a tar in MW2? I don't know, but the M-tar from Ghost might be one of my favorite guns all time. Case 54. Yo, Trizzy, listen, man, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I'm not... One, I don't even know if I have 54 Chroma cases left on this account. And second, I'm not going to do that math right now, bro. I'm just going to belligerently open these until the world gives us another gold and we celebrate with pure euphoria. And then I'm going to deep throat this sandwich. And then we're going to open more cases. The real gold is the friends we made along the way. That's a very inspirational and glass half full perspective, Hodgkin. I like that, brother. Hodgkin, you're the man. And I don't know why. I'm probably mispronouncing it, but something about your name is very satisfying for me to say. And I swear to God, I'd take a lie detector test. I'm not saying that because you've gifted a ton of subs and that big dono, but something about your name, Hodgkin, is just fun to say. Hodgkin. Shaft reveal if you hit a Doppler. Honestly, deal. That's a damn good deal. We ripping Zins yet? Since the moment we woke up, brother. I'm not encouraging that. If you never had nicotine, don't do it. It's absolutely pointless. But to your question, specifically for you and I, and our 1v1 right now, yes. I'm an addict. Shaft reveal for a blue gem. Okay, guys, see, now this is the problem. I was actually, you know, as much as I've been complaining about no golds in the last couple hundred cases, you guys can't be talking about these Dopplers and these blue gems and get me, like, to actually feel that type of hope. I mean, it's... Bro, just look at this real quick. Look at the knives that we have been able to open, brother. Like, the things that we have opened on this account and other accounts, we have had just a tremendous amount of luck. And there was some shit in there every now and again, but... I mean, bro, this might have been one of the few knives that we opened. This was either on Friday or Thursday. Like, we've opened great knives. So I think it's just selfish to think that there's another good knife waiting for us on the other end of these openings. But it's kind of nice to dream about, right? Think about. I mean, we got a Slaughter. We got a factory new Tiger Tooth M9 bayonet. I mean, the flip knife fade, bro. The fucking... This is actually still low-key might be one of my favorite knives I've opened so far. I don't know. I feel like I've been very, you know, as much as we've opened, and we have bought a lot of cases, the sheer volume, like, we were bound to get something really good, but on top of that, you include the Hedge Maze gloves. I feel like we've used a lot of luck up already. There's no way we're going to get something crazier than all that today, right? There's just no way, right? It just can't happen. Back. Don't give me hope. No, I've never opened a case hard knife. No. Funny enough. You gotta believe, brother. No, I do believe. Not for nothing, but I do feel like something good is going to happen to today. At least a gold at minimum. Another gold. Whether that will be good or not, I just don't know. But I hope it will be. We've only had one red today, right? And it was the Stat Track Hyper Beast.
Where do you rank AW all time? Loved the Optic House vlogs during AW. Get this gold.
Well, Cairo, first of all, thanks for the dono. And I think that's a great question. Where do I rank AW all time? For me, it's somewhere in the middle, man. I mean, I enjoyed AW. I actually think, I mean, I could go on a serious Call of Duty rant right now, and I don't know if I want to, so I'm going to avoid. I'm just going to talk about, like, the in-game cosmetics and the cases and stuff and whatnot. But AW was a good game, but it's got to be somewhere in the middle. It's definitely not top 3 for me, but it's definitely not the bottom 3. It's somewhere in the middle. I think Call of Duty in general, like the way that we perceive games is that there are games that we might not have liked at first, and then years later you're like, damn, I really miss playing that game that I swear felt like it was holding me hostage. I didn't want to play it, but I had to play it. Well, like AW, I had some good memories on that game. Most tournaments I ever won in a calendar year. It obviously led to my retirement, but the game itself, I enjoyed it. But I don't feel like that strongly about it. I feel like AW is one of those sleeper picks where if you ask like 100 pros that have competed in the lifetime of Call of Duty, there's going to be a couple gentlemen that say AW was their favorite. Everybody's got different tastes, but it's somewhere in the middle for me. I really appreciate the question in the dono, brother. Fuck, man. All right, come on. Just give me a gold, bro. Let me just see one more dope hit on this account before I go on the second. Come on. Just be nice to me. Talk to me nicely, please. Fuck. No, that's okay. That's all right. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. God, that feeling that we got with that first gold was fucking insane. I need that again. I love this shit. I love the hustle. I love the game. Fuck. Just not this part of the game. I'm in a sea of blue. No. No, that ain't it. I'm itching? Deadass. I kind of am. And somebody said he's itching in the Twitch chat, and then Solar in the YouTube chat at the exact same time said he's itching, chat. Do I have some sort of surface level skin disease that I need to get checked out? Hi, Blake Robbins. What's up, brother? Just chasing golds, man. What are you doing? Trying to chase gold myself? Oh, fuck. I would imagine you played a different type of game, though. I just can't picture Blake Robbins sitting there belligerently ripping cases. It must have been a metaphor of sorts. I'm smart. I'm picking up what you're laying down. Your hair has seen better days? Okay. These guys are just checking dope, man. You don't like my hair? You don't fuck with my hair? We ain't getting gold with somebody saying shit like that, man. Just saying. That guy's checking dope. Everybody throw a tomato at that guy in the chat. I'm being dead serious. Huge fan, by the way. Love since 12. I'm 24 now. Why not come to the golf capital of America, Naples, Florida? Shit, I'd love to go play golf everywhere and anywhere. That sounds like a place we'd like to play golf, Trevor. I just can't just pick up and go. Who's going to open these golds, man? If I'm all the way in Florida golfing, who's going to open these golds, man? They need me. I still have never been to Jupiter, Florida. My dad lives in Florida. He's wanted me to come down and visit so we golf since he's moved there. And I still haven't made that trip. But I definitely now, after playing golf with him out here in Texas for the last 4 days, got to get that trip on the books. 100%. Is it delusional for me to think that if I go play golf anywhere else in the world and it's not a windy day, that I'm just going to tear that course up? I mean, playing into the wind, as long as the discrepancy between the distance you need to hit the ball and what the wind is going to do with it, say like you have an approach shot that's like, I don't know, you got 170 yards to the pin. All of a sudden with this wind, it's 190. I go from hitting maybe an 8, probably a 7, to having to hit a 5 iron. You know, as long as you strike the ball well, it doesn't really, like, after you play a couple holes in the wind, you know what it's going to do. So it doesn't really, I guess, make that big of a difference. But I just, after playing for the last 6 months in Texas wind, I would like to know how well I could score if there was no wind. I don't think it'd be that big of a difference, but it's got to make some, right? I can't wait to play in Florida tomorrow. Less wind than in Texas. Yeah. I mean, brother, say the course is like 6,300 yards. That I swear to God, I'm not embellishing. The wind probably adds like 400 yards to the course. And that's being conservative. I don't know what happened when they designed this place, but it's like 14 out of the 18 holes. The 4 days we played the exact same course, all 4 days in a row. Shit, literally 14 out of 18 holes is into the wind. It's wild. I'm like, couldn't you just turn this hole around or something? Fuck. Ah, yeah, Spencer. We'll see you here, Slap Chunk. Come on. You're not getting out of that this easily. Did you hit that crazy back 9 in the wind? Yeah, but the back 9 has more holes with the wind than against. It's probably, I think the 4 holes that are with the wind are on the back 9. This music is ass. You got terrible taste, brother.
I was with Activision.
I hate
Which
you.
COD would you like to see released remastered if BO7 flops?
Let's, hypothetically, I was with Activision. Which COD would you see released remastered if BO7 flops? I don't want another remastered COD. I want new shit. I want new experiences. I want new dope. I played those games and I loved them for what they were, but in this hypothetical, I don't even know if I want to participate because I would like to see a new good Call of Duty. I don't know. I think Call of Duty's biggest issue is not actually the games they put out. It's the cheating. That's what they need to fix. Hypothetically, I would just try to do, I think it's impossible at this point. The anti-cheat will never work. But I actually thought Black Ops 6 was a good game. Did our attention spans last on it as long as, say, maybe MW3? No, but I don't think it was a bad game. I don't know what the right answer is, bro. My answer for what Call of Duty needs to do changes like every couple months. And I realize that no matter how right I think I might be, my perspective on it is different months later. And I'm like, well, what the fuck was I thinking then? What am I thinking now? I just think that the game has existed and grown in every direction, so many different ways, from so many different studios, from so many different eras, so many... I don't know what the right thing to do is. I mean, I still enjoy playing the game, but there's other glaring issues that I think need to be fixed for the actual experience to be as good as it can be. And Such Fear said, I'm going to make you feel as good as you can right now with 5 gifted. Sure, brother. And then Grumpy hit me with the 5 gifted. He didn't seem very grumpy at all. Wait. Did I fuck up? Did Potchkin gift 36 subs? I thought he gifted 25. I just heard the grenade go off. Did he gift like a random amount of 36 subs? Potchkin, am I faded? I might be, bro. I'm off my game right now, brother. I'm trying to get acclimated to the stream again after taking a few days off, but I'm feeling better the deeper we get into this broadcast, and we're having fun. We've already gotten gold today. Things are good. Me and the boys, we just been shooting the shit, chopping it up. I got no complaints. Thank you guys for sitting here being patient with me as I try to become a streamer again. My boy Callum Mad Manson. Oh, what the fuck? He had 5 gifted. Corky hit another 2 gifted. What the fuck is going on? Corky, you still at it, bro? After dropping sack on this chat? Madamson, thank you very much, Callum. You're the man, bro. Thanks for the 5. Wait, did Corky just pull up and drop 2 gifted subs to take the #1 spot back from Pochkin? Nah, that's devious, bro. I actually fucking respect the hell out of that. What a play. All right, boys, the main account. Our balance is still healthy. We'll still be able to buy cases later today on this main account. I don't think that they should be Chromas because they're so expensive. But I figured the Chromas would be, after taking a few days off, a good dope hit for the chat as well to be excited about. Since I left you for milk and cigarettes and almost didn't come back. But we still have 250 more Chromas, I think, or around 200 on the second account. So we'll go there after this. And if those don't yield any beautiful, sweet, beautiful golds, we'll come back over here. Maybe we'll do fever cases. I'm still not done with those fevers. I think I've actually had the best ROI from fever cases. I just don't think it's exciting. As exciting as getting like a Karambit or a fucking M9 bayonet. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. There's still a chance that these last few cases have something that we want, bro. That'll make us hot. Hot-blooded. Nate is not locked in. I'm definitely more locked in than I was at the start of this stream. That's a lie, bro. We're trending up, not down. I need you to lock the fuck back in. Oh my God, Podgkin's locked the fuck back in. Yo, hey, Corky, not for nothing, bro. We love you. We love you to death. But I think you guys are now intertwined in a game that I don't think anybody wins except for me. And, you know, I'm not going to complain about it, but if you guys keep going blow for blow to try to get the #1 spot in this chat, I don't know how long we'll be here. Brother, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, man. It's a war of sorts, gentlemen. Jesus, Podgkin. You're sick. Face it today? God, like, with the way that I feel after the last few days, I might be shooting the bullshit today. I don't know if that'd be a good idea just for our confidence. The last few times that I played Face It is like 5 hours into these streams, and I get on there after just belligerently ripping cases for those last 5 hours, and I just shoot wind. The problem is the best gameplay, and this is how it always was in Valorant, was in the first like 4 or 5 hours of the day, but I can't help myself from opening the cases first. The cases just seem more exciting in that time. One of these days, we're going to need to have the discipline to play first and then open cases later. I don't know. I might need rehab. And I'm okay with admitting that. I'm getting on the second account immediately. I'm not done with these Chromas. I could have made it like a really big deal. Like, oh my God, last case, guys. And made you wait there for like 5 minutes before I open it and try to really take our time with it, savor it. But that's how you guys know I'm all business right now. Just get me to the other cases on my other account right now, dude. I got fucking a bone to pick with these Chroma cases, dude. Can't have me sitting around all day golfing and shit, not come back, expect me not to be fiending for these Chromas. Yeah, we need rehab for sure. Genuinely. Here we go. So that was 500. No, I don't think that was 500. I think that was like 225. Close to that. Okay, Corky said, Podgkin, take a back seat. Back in the bus, motherfucker. I want the top spot. 12 more gifted from Corky. He said, fuck it, I'm back. #1 again. Podgkin. That, you might see that as a battle cry of some sort. You might think he's challenging you. And he is, but you don't need to answer that call. You guys have been far too generous already. If this war needs to be ending right now, that's okay. Corky, you're the man, brother. Thank you so much, buddy. All right. We got to eat this food, man. But I kind of did have like a feeling in my head. I'm like, maybe we can't eat until we open up a gold. But that could be a terrible idea. We have no idea how long we might be sitting here for. Is this a dangerous... Am I playing a dangerous game? Podgkin just dropped 20. I got to go take a piss, Podgkin. He's back! Podgkin's back to #1, gentlemen. Corky, it was short-lived, but fuck, I love that too. Podgkin said this is his last stand. It was a respect. I mean, brother, last mag, you're the fucking man, Podgkin. Whether Corky comes back in and takes number 1 spot, just know we love you. And then Corky said, nah, bro, he beat me. GG. The auction is off. Gentlemen, I got great news. You guys can both have pictures of my asshole if you so please. Honey, get the camera. Well, we got to get a close-up. Grumpy dropped 5 while we were gone? Jesus. I'm back. I peed. It was great. Wow. Until I looked at what I looked like flaccid. That wasn't great. Oh, fuck. I've opened so many Chroma 3s, I forgot how much I hate this fucking AUG. I got PTSD from these damn things. That's pathetic. Was it yellow? No, I'm hydrated. It was clear. I think. I don't know. I didn't flush. I can investigate later. No, I flushed. I don't know when I started, like, sometimes not flushing the toilet. It's kind of a weird thing to do, right? I flush more than I don't. And if I go number 2, I always flush, to be clear. It's not like I'm just dropping off. Dude. I think I need divine intervention, bro. I'm never taking 5 days off streaming again. Just not gonna happen. Just not gonna happen. I'll never do it. You're a grown man and said number 2, just say when you shit? Yeah, sure. I mean, you're a grown man and you're questioning my ability to convey thoughts. It's fair. Yeah. I flush when I take a shit, sure. Out of anything to question on my stream, you think I'm bouncing around, tiptoeing around the idea of shitting? Have you heard the things that I say? You're fake. You're fake as fuck, brother. You're fake as fuck. You must take Madame Zeroni up the mountain to suck that man. Okay. Give me a gold! The stream sucks! Didn't know you were so environmentally aware. That's what I'm saying, Rams. I'm saving the turtles or something by not flushing my absolute piss. That's what I'm saying, man. Nobody respects ball. I'm glad that there's somebody who's doing investigative thinking or critical thinking. There you go. I love that out of you, Rams. That's why we love you, brother. Smart. Man of culture. Doesn't it feel like the NFL football season is still like a year away? It still feels so far away, man. Granted, July is kind of flying by us pretty quickly, but still feels far away. Very far, I said. Could it be farther? How's my favorite little degenerate doing today? Coach Kicks, what up, baby? Good to see you in the YouTube chat. We're doing all right. Try to get our feet wet again with these cases, man. As always, Caleb. He said, as always, we're going to continue to dope you up with 5 gifted. Here, take my hand, shake it. It feels nice, Caleb, right? You feel good. You feel so good, bro. Love that. Caleb, thank you. Nate, is S&D still your specialty? I think I'm a master of none. I don't think I have a specialty anymore, brother. Playing Search and Destroy actually in these new gen games with like the Omni movement, it's really fucked up my timings and my instincts in Search. I just never know where people are gonna be anymore. Back when COD was a little more simple and the player movement and speed was consistent, I was able to read rounds really, really well. But now, ever since all this faster Call of Duty has been delivered to us as consumers and players, I'm just not nearly as good at Search as I used to be. And I'm not good at opening golds either. Come on, baby. Just let me hit a lick. Just one time, bro. One fucking time. Let people get excited, bro. One time, let me hit a lick. Please, bro. Please. I'm begging you. I'm on my hands and knees, dude. I'll do anything for you, daddy. Daddy Gold. Let me see you. Let me feel you. Oh, my God. Please. Let us hit. Have you tried Rainbow Six? Yeah, we played Rainbow Six on stream a couple months ago. It was fun. I used to play Rainbow Six back in 2015. Honestly, I'm surprised. Like, there's a lot of young guys that work as caddies and on the valet at the course I belong to. And I've had like 3 people ask me like about my stream, and then I'll try to make conversation. Say, so what are you playing at all? Or what do you play? He's like, you play Rainbow Six? I'm like, yeah, I used to play it. A lot of young, like, kids in their, like, late teens and early 20s. A lot of them I've had. It's kind of bizarre how many people have said, yeah, Rainbow Six Siege. You used to play with Big T? There you go, McGoofy. That guy's got a memory of an elephant. They remember everything. They remember everything, dude. Come on, Chromas. I need you to purr. Honestly, bro, I actually might be like the 75-year-old man at 12 p.m. on slots, like and I've been there since 6 a.m. just ripping it, praying to God my life changes forever. Is that really a bad thing, though, bro? Is that a bad, like, existence? I don't know. They seem to enjoy it. Stop whispering into my ear like that, getting me bricked up. Oh, I'm bricked up. We got a red, bro. There's hope. The tables could actually be hot, gentlemen. The tables are hot. Actually, this is not me trying to force good energy into the world. Seeing this red made me believe again.
Fuck yeah.
And it's not the goddamn bison or whatever. That's great. Wow. Bleep. The only problem that I see in our near future on this stream is that I've let this Cherry Coke Zero, or this Dr. Pepper Cherry Zero, sit in this cup of ice for too long, and now it's melted, and the ice is watered down to Coca-Cola, the Dr. Pepper. And how wasteful do I want to be today? Do I want a fresh guy to really get the oomph out of this thing, or do I just suck it up and take it on the chin and deal with my decisions of the past presently? What do we think? Butt chug it? Imagine you could taste from your ass. That'd have to be weird. Okay, no, we don't need to imagine that. That's just a stupid idea. But imagine you could. And you put a lifesaver gummy in your mouth. And you poured cherry Coke Zero down your head. I mean, okay. It's just, we should have just kept it. Could have stopped it. Stupid idea. The chat, that's the dumbest thing you guys have ever said. Can't even believe you made me read that from the chat. It certainly wasn't an original thought from me, by any means. Somebody take the fall for this for me, please. Who's gonna say it? Who's gonna say, sorry, man, that was a really bad idea on my part. Taco Bell would suck twice over? That's wild. I guess I didn't think about it like that. I'm not saying you want to taste the things coming out. Only taste the things that are going in. Okay. We need a new topic. Just give me a gold, man. Bail me out. Counter-Strike, please. I'm up Shit's Creek without a paddle. I'm about to stick up this wood up my ass and just see what wood tastes like it smells. Okay. Oh, okay. Do I chalk the stream for the rest of the day, man? Just cut our losses now? What do you guys think? Nah, I'm not a quitter. We're not a quitter. I'm not a quitter. I'll do it. Come here. I just don't think the golds realize how much fun they would have in my inventory. They'll never see, like, the front line of battle. They'll never see me whip out my knife, try to throw a flash myself, get one tapped as soon as I swung that angle. I'm just going to open cases. They're going to be safe in a beautiful showcase. My trophy case will have those nice, cool spotlights underneath them or above them to make it look a little bit more immersive. They'll love it. They'll never have to know a hard day's work. I think this song actually might give me a panic attack. Any golds yet? We've had one gold today, brother. It was a Damascus steel bayonet, factory new. 350 bucks. Beautiful. We got the 5th most amount of subs on Twitch. That's fucking insane. And all it took was spending $100,000 on cases to get there. You know, that's honestly, bro, we should go teach like a community college course or something. This is why you shouldn't be afraid to invest in yourself. You gotta spend money to make money, right? All right, Chad, if this next case is a blue, you gotta drop 50 gifted. Deal? Deal. That's a damn good deal. Oh no, how fucking terrible. The odds were astronomical, guys. I thought that would never happen. You lose, LaFleur. Corky said it ain't gonna be me. No, bro, you've worked your ass off. Oh, well, okay. That's 2 reds in the last, like, 25 cases, bro. Tables are hot. Genuinely. I ain't even gonna yell at man, because I'm all business right now. I mean it this time. Not bad. That's bad, but it's not bad. It's just nice to see the color. You know what I mean? It ain't gold. But there's hope. And hope is priceless here on this stream, gentlemen. Stealthy said, you know what? I'll chop the 0 off and give you... I'll put some coins in your bucket, big dog. Here's 5. Thank you, Stealthy. You're the man. Great to see you again, buddy. We don't even want gold. We want blue. You're right, McGoofy. Yeah, that's it. We want blue. We want nothing other than blue. Fuck yeah. love this shit. It's not a blue, it's a little purple. Ew. I want that basic shit. I want my chicken and my fries unseasoned, bro. I want plain white rice and boiled chicken blues. That's what you give to your dogs when their stomachs are upset. I love it, dude. Fuck yeah. Just keep giving me. I love it. I love this shit. Oh, we're fucked. We're never seeing gold. Hey, Chad, I'm feeling pretty needy today, man. I really am. Can somebody tell me that they believe in me or something? Say, like, hey, you know, you haven't streamed in 5 days. We really miss you. I will say, man, there was a little bit of hope. I'm just going to do a little therapy. I feel like I'm sitting on the couch right now in a therapist's office, and I'm looking up at the ceiling and just pouring my heart out. I'm going to do it, dude. I'm not going to feel bad about it. When we first started doing these case openings, if I wasn't live, when you guys expected me to be live, I would have like 9, 10, 15 people tweet at me like, y'all got any of them case openings? Hey, when are you going to go live? I miss the case openings. I miss them so much. And that went on for weeks, dude. And I've never felt more wanted in my entire life. I've never felt more desired. It was just, I'm like, dude, it's so good to know that they were having just as much fun as I was having and that they want me back here in front of this PC. But I think you guys might be done with me, bro. I mean, we can't fit anything left in this sock. It's crusty. It's all, we can't even pry this fucker open. I mean, it's filled to the brim. And then you guys just threw me in the wash, dude. You just threw me away. You cleaned me up and you just left me there. That sock got stuck in one of those elves or gnomes. You know, your socks go missing in the house. Somebody's stealing the socks. There's no way I'm losing all these socks. They're just magically disappearing. I didn't really get one single tweet, gentlemen, that like, hey, where you at? Time's ticking, motherfucker. We need cases opened. Are you guys done with me, man? I put out an update tweet yesterday, like, sorry I haven't been here. Not that anybody has, but I'm just giving you guys a heads up. My dad's in town. We're playing golf. We're having a great time. I don't need you guys to have a good time. I have a good time over here. I don't miss you guys at all. But I'll be back tomorrow. It's just fucking crickets. They're like, yeah, fuck it, whatever, man. We ain't even gonna be there, but you can stream if you want. I don't know, man. Are the good times over? Is there no more gold left in these cases? Is there no more gold left in your heart? You guys not want me, brother? You look exhausted? No, I'm not. I'm just old. I actually think I might have sacrificed some of my raw, honest life force to shoot a 79 yesterday. I might have literally taken years off my life to just break 80 in Texas. I don't know. It might be worth it. Who knows? I feel like your quality of life in your 90s can't be that good anyways, so if I'm lucky enough to see that long, maybe a couple years wasn't that big of a deal. You peaked with those hedge maze gloves? God damn it, Nick Torres. But aren't we chasing after Pandoras and Dopplers? And there's still so much to open. There's still so much that can be opened. You're being too deep, LMAO? Whatever, man. Thought this was a safe space where men could talk about their feelings, because in the real world, it's never okay to talk about your feelings as a man. Whatever. It's the worst day of my life. Worst day of my life, dude. Hey, Nate, do you have a car that I can have? Jackson Johnson, call your ass a fucking taxi or get on the bus, brother. You ain't touching my whip. Yo, Sing, thanks for the 5 YouTube memberships, brother. Some guy asked me for a car. The other one gave me 5 gifted to go towards my car payment. I love that out of you. Be more like Sing. Bro, hit the gym, your life will change. I'm in the mental gym right now. I honestly think working out every single day, being disciplined, waking up, putting in the work, eating healthy, getting your body right, mentally, physically. Opening cases is so much harder than that. I'm in the mental gym. Honestly, if somebody took me to like a black site and tortured me, I actually think I'd probably be pretty prepared. I think opening cases, hoping that you're going to get a jaw-dropping gold is just as tough as being like waterboarded or something. I might have the hardest job in the world, chat. What do you guys think? Keep pushing. 387 Karambit Blue Gem. Factory new Pandoras. Factory new Vice Gloves. Factory new Statty 661 AK. We do it for the love of the sport. Gold, 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 squaw. I mean, I don't know what we needed, but that sounded exactly what we wanted. Holy fuck, brother. I feel blood rushing to places that it shouldn't be right now. Yeah. Holy shit, he read a positive message and the vibes are back? Is that all I needed to do? Genuinely? Just be a little positive and optimistic? Why didn't you guys just say that? I thought you guys really enjoyed my pessimism. Singh said, I want to ask if you wanted a stat Skelly case art pattern 1 of 2 in the world. I don't want your knife, bro. You should, I mean, I would love that knife if I opened it, but you don't need to give me a knife, brother. I'm not sure if that's what you're saying. I don't know how to take that any other way, but I mean, that just might be the nicest thing somebody could ask me right now, but keep your knife, man. Enjoy that. A quick open? That could switch up the dope a little bit. No. We tried, though. You saw the instinct was there, though, right? I was ready to quick open. Fuck, you know. We definitely aren't going to get a gold if we quick open. It's certainly not going to waste all of our dope if we don't get to watch the Fallen Slot. Quick open. No, it ain't going to work. Stream's corny, bro. You suck at this, man. Stream sucks. Place sucks, dude. Life sucks. Fuck. Everything sucks. Fuck. We believe. You leaving? All right, give me a hug. Thanks for everything. It was great to see you. Chris, thanks for being sweet to Gracie, Daily Company. I hope you guys get home safely. Bye, Fergus. Let me know when you guys get home, all right? If I get a goal right now, I'll fly to Florida today and play golf with you tomorrow. And my dad's gone, chat.
I'm gonna miss that, man. Wow.
If you leave, we'll go back to watching Tim talk about fucking nerfy bets and I'll die. Please don't leave, baby. We want a hot dog. I don't know, bro. Something weird about that timing. You mentioned a nerfy bet and Tim the Tab Man. I give my dad a hug and I get a red. What do you think that means, chat? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Is there a world where the tables could be hot? Tables are hot! Fuck it! We're gonna make this game go out of business. We're gonna crash the market with this fucking gold we open. Yeah. No, I'm back. That's all I needed, bro. Quick open! Whoa. What is your handicap? Yo, my handicap got soft capped, bro, because apparently the GIN system and just the governing body around handicaps in golf. My game has been so bad that they put a soft cap on my handicap so it can't get any higher. Apparently, in a calendar year, you can't have your handicap go up more than 3 strokes compared to your lowest handicap that year in a 12-month period or something like that. Because just golfing in Texas, I was in the worst slump of my life for like 6 months. And I'm hesitant saying I'm out of that slump, but this last weekend of golf makes me believe I actually might be. My handicap at one point was a 7.7. And now I'm all the way up to a 10.7, I think. Because I was literally just firing 95s every round. I could not get a ball in the fairway with my driver. But then all the rounds that I had this past weekend were in the 80s. I just shot a 79, so we'll see. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen to my handicap. I'm like, even Ginn thinks that I'm trying to cheat and inflate my handicap higher than it actually is. I'm like, no, I just forgot how to play golf for half a year. Fuck, man. I'm fucking fiending for a gold, bro. I really am. I'm fiending. This is a problem, bro. Maybe I am, like, actually addicted to this shit. No, I know it's to prevent people from sandbagging. Like, I totally get that. Just like, I don't know. I can't believe how bad my game was for that long, and there was times that I wanted to quit. I'm glad that I didn't. I'll tell you what, having a half a year where you just feel like you're terrible at the game, that actually did a lot for my mental. I used to get really angry on the golf course when I'd hit a bad shot or have a couple bad holes in a row. I don't really have that level of anger anymore because it was so bad for so long. I just don't really have any expectations anymore. Kind of like what I said about these cases when we first got on stream. Okay, that's a lot of red. I mean, this thing's not great, but that's 3 reds in the last like 40 cases, no? Something's happening here. I think this gold is provoking us. It wants us to find him. Genuinely. Something happening here. There's something genuinely that is real about this. I don't know when that gold is going to come, but I feel like these reds are like a trail of breadcrumbs trying to give us directions. Small said, someone yesterday looked at me and said I looked like you. I've heard this like 4 or 5 times now. Tweet us a photo, bro. You won't. We'll see ya. We want to see you. I want to know what you look like, brother. Just go to the casino, bro? They got cases at the casino, or? I kind of like it over here, bro. I like these cases. You want me to just leave them? I can't do that. Why would I do that? That's a stupid idea, bro. I thought that we were bringing the vibes up. I thought we were raising the roof on this motherfucker. You're trying to burn down the house. All right, y'all, I don't want this food to go bad. I gotta eat this shit, right? It's been sitting here for far too long. If I've had chicken sitting at room temperature for like an hour, it's still safe to eat, right? There's no way. I'm eating it. You said no food until gold. I lied, bro. Everybody in life lies. We're all liars, I guess. Life is hard. Except my meat. Soft. Fuck. Fuck. Ah, fuck this pussy. Fucking right, boy. Wow, fuck. Oh my god. Oh fuck. I'm so bad at this. Oh my god. Hey, honey. Hey, I took 5 days off. Now I suck at my job. Just giving you a heads up. I've got one goal so far, but yeah. Am I gonna get sick? I don't feel comfortable in my own skin. You ordered me new glasses? Oh my god, thank God. They might be in the car. Oh. I actually might have lost my glasses. Wait, no, you just got me those. I will find them. I guarantee they're at the golf course. They'll find them. I mean, if somebody loses a pair of glasses, they don't keep them. They're prescription. It's like, yeah, it's like, what would they need to keep them for? No. There's no way. They have to be here because I left my glasses at the house because I'm like, oh, I don't need to wear these on the course. They have to be here. I will find them. I will commandeer those glasses. All right. If I find my glasses, we gotta do butt stuff. I love you. Chat, my wife is gone. I know exactly where those glasses are. That's a damn good deal. Can we trade cases for skins? What are you talking about? No, Casey. I love you more, Michael Kennedy. No look open. We're not doing a fancy open right now. I'm just eating this food, praying to God that I get a goal so I don't kill myself tonight in game. Ain't looking good. Ain't looking good at all. Where's Tim? I don't know. What have I become? Huh. You need to switch up the music vibe, man. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. You've really been sticking to your guns. Like an hour ago, you said the music was awful. You hated the music. I mean, at a certain point, I figured you just leave the stream, but I actually respect the fact that you're committed. I'll switch up the playlist for a little bit, see what happens. Honestly, I kind of respect your persistence. Maybe a little vibe switch will do us good. I don't know. I'll try anything at this point. Anything. What do you guys want to try? You want me to switch the map too? Okay. Yeah, it's actually, I never thought about that. If you're watching on YouTube, you obviously don't have music, but you can play your own. You'd be like a DJ remixing my stream. Quick open! That felt wrong, bro. That felt dirty. I'm telling you, quick open just aren't that much fun. Quick open. See? Look at that. It's fucking stupid. Give me a goal right now. Just now. Just do it. This game, it fucking hates me, dude. Chad, I actually feel like I'm in an unwinnable position right now. This is not gonna get gold ever again. And I'm not trying to kill the vibes, bro. Because we say the same thing over and over and over again. And I'm just gonna say this over and over and over again. I'm never taking 5 days off stream again. The stream sucks, bro. I've got no dope. I've got no hope. I'm gonna go commandeer a rope. Wrap it around my throat in game. And see if I can float. Hey, that was actually pretty good. In game. In game, in game, in game. It's time to visit the elves. I don't know if that's the right call right now, brother. I feel like I have underlying anxiety just from a big weekend, hanging out with my dad, a lot of sun, a lot of drinking. I mean, I have like a smooth wave crashing into my brain of anxiety, like that's just consistently there. And I feel like that type of situation might not be conducive to a showdown with the elves in the backyard, because that might make us tweak harder. It might help, but it also could set us on a course that we can't come back from. I've never seen you open a knife, to be honest. LOL. Watch this, fucker. Shit, that would have been cool. That would have been sick, right? Nah, can't be that lucky. What about right now? Oh, thank you, Machiavelli. I appreciate you, bro. You might be a fed, but we still love you, man. Wait, maybe I just needed food. Am I starting to feel normal again? Am I like happy again? Let's go. Have you boxed the 661 case hardened AK yet? You wouldn't see me ever again on this stream if that happened, bro. So no. It'll be like the end of the Dark Knight. Or not the Dark Knight. Was that the one with Bane? The Dark Knight Returns or whatever the fuck? And they're sitting in that cafe in like Italy, and Alfred's there, and he looks across and he sees Christian Bale sitting at the table. Dark Knight Rises. Yeah, that's what it was. It's just food in my stomach's got my all the dope rising. Things are actually good right now. I also think hosting is kind of tough too. Like, my wife has done a great job of keeping everybody entertained, but I loved having my dad here the entire time. We had so much fun, but you know, you spend too much time with the house feeling a little unsettled or a little chaotic. your brain kind of just moves and operates differently. And it's going to be nice just to have the house back to ourselves for a couple days and get back into our own little world that we're always in. I think that could also affect maybe why I feel so uneasy on stream today. But we're working through it. Like, my dad is always welcome here. I loved having him here. I'm not complaining about that at all. Like, playing golf with my dad and watching him play really good golf, I'm going to hold on to that memory for the rest of my life, man, because he loved it. He was playing great. It was fun to watch. But just them being on the way to the airport, no matter how much I'll miss them, just nice to have the house back. You know what I mean? You guys probably experienced that during the holidays at some point or whatnot. You guys are probably picking up what I'm laying down here. Just, yeah, it's stressful when you have to entertain people. Now it's just you and me, Chad. I wonder what we could do. What activities would you guys like to partake in? Is that opening golds? That doesn't sound like a bad idea to me. You just don't like them? Tomsy, that's exactly what I was saying. Thank God somebody was picking up on the bullshit that I was laying down there. I smoked a 13-pound brisket all night for this Super Bowl. Speaking of hosting, I've never smoked meats before. That seems like a process, but even if that brisket tasted like shit, it probably still tastes incredible knowing how much time it took for you to prep and get it done, right? Everybody's just fucking juiced to the tits about this. Football's on. Brisket's about to get cut. Ah, there you go. Maybe I need to get into smoking meats. You, Machiavelli, Mark Zuckerberg, me. If you've never seen the Zuckerberg video of smoking meats, you guys need to see it. Somebody cut up like an entire live stream that he did on Facebook like a decade ago. And the amount of times that he said smoking meats, it's like, okay, the Zuck has never been on a live stream before, clearly. But oh my God, he needs a little bit more of an expansive vocabulary, I think. Oh man, the tables are ice cold. Fuck. Fuck. Have you ever slapped your own ass to see if it jiggles in front of a mirror? Nah, man. I already know that it's not gonna jiggle. It's almost gonna. No, there's no recoil, bro. I don't even need to do it to know. I can tell you have though, and I respect that. Check the comparison tweet I sent you. All right, hold on. Let me see if I got a gold. All right, this guy apparently tweeted at me. He said that 4 or 5 people have told him in the past that he looks like me. He said he tweeted me a photo. We're about to find out. All right, look, bro. I'm just going to keep it a buck with you. We look fucking nothing alike. I mean, the haircut and the beard, sure. I don't see even a shred of hope that there's any resemblance between the two of us. But I respect the fact that you got a photo with the same angle and yada, yada, yada. You look like you got a little bit more life in your eyes, you know? Not enough pain behind those eyes. Not a lot. You don't have enough lack of respect for yourself. But I really appreciate the effort, man. And whoever your friends were that said that you look like me, you might need to show up with a fully loaded pistol, dude. And ask him, what the fuck are you talking about? You just made me look silly in front of all these people online. In-game, though. In-game, like GTA roleplay type shit. Because, I mean, wow. You caught me at a bad day, too. Maybe if I were more doped up, I would have said, yeah, bro, I can see it. But today, nah, man, I'm just ripping full honesty and transparency. Try to make you guys feel as miserable as I do right now. Fuck yeah. Misery loves company. And these Chroma 3s are terrible company. They're coming to Christmas Day over at the house and they're only bringing fucking fruitcake or whatever the hell it is. What is it? Shit that nobody wants. What dessert? Is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. $20 more keys, dude. Down the gullet. Come on, suck it out. Somebody needs to suck this up right now. You know, the beautiful thing about this chat is even though there might not be any hope in my mind, it only takes one. We've been here before. It's not like we're rookies. We are veterans now of case openings. I would, maybe not a veteran, but I'm more of a, I'm not as green as I used to be. I'm not an apprentice anymore. I think I'm like, it can happen. It only takes one. Fuck. You must take Madame Zeroni up the mountain to suck that man. I'm a seasoned apprentice. You're field tested. Okay. Fuck this Tech 9. I hate it. I hate that Tech 9. This fucking foobar. I hate you, bro. I hate you. How many gold today? We got 1 gold today so far, brother. It was a Damascus steel bayonet. In our first 40 cases, and we've been chasing that feeling ever since. Misfit, we've got nothing since you left, buddy. Honestly, you might have been the problem. You're not allowed to leave anymore. Somebody locked that guy in a cage. Like that photo of that... So, that meme from way back in the day of that grandma in that big-ass bird cage. That shit would crack me up every time I would see it. This guy, yo, oh my god, Inteku, he is still counting. He's here every time counting. Oh my god, broken. We've been broken before, but you're trying to piece me together, bro. You're trying to tape it up. Broken with the 10 gifted subs.
Fuck yeah.
And then my boy David got a factory new Tiger Tooth in my first 15 cases ever. I opened case because of you. Oh, shit. See, they're just, he's trying to say something nice, bro. He's like, I since then spent 500 to chase the dope and I haven't gotten a gold. Now I'm chasing my wife because she left me. Okay, David. Never mind. You're not dunking on me. Telling you, bro. They get on here to let me know how great their knives are that they're opening. Tell me how terrible I am at opening knives myself. I would like, you know, I think you guys have the same sense of humor as me, and I'm cool with it, but I do got to reiterate to everybody, do not open cases unless you can afford to get absolute bullshit and not feel terrible about it. Because the odds are not in our favor, gentlemen. Just be prepared. Any dollar you spend on case and keys, you're burning money into thin air. All right? Please be careful out there. I mean, every single foobar I get is battle scarred. Why is that? Chroma 3s, please. Check them for a wire or earpiece, please. I need a gold. No. Oh my god, yo, broken. Yo, listen, not for nothing, man. These 10 gifteds right now, you're injecting life into my veins, brother. I needed you so bad, bro. We needed you bad. Right now, man, I'm like, dude, people don't fuck with the case opens anymore. I can't get gold. Nobody's excited, dude. My career's over. My family's gonna leave me. I'm really in a bad place, but thank God for that 10. Again, broken. There's a lack of inflection in my voice because I'm not screaming my face off right now, but just know my ovaries are bursting for you right now, bro. I need a gold. I need to give the people what they want, dude. I've been put on this earth for one thing and one thing only. That's to open cases on stream. And I need to act like it. I need to look like it. I need to be that. I need to be exactly what I was born to be. I mean, fuck, broken.
Oh, wow. He's fucking me raw. How I like it.
Broken with the 10. We love that.
Thank you, brother.
Thank God for you, Broken. Again and again and again. Back to back to back. Show me your whispering eye. Jason, we're not drunk enough. Not even close, brother. Holy shit. Yo, wait. Yo, negative with the 10. Hold on. Yo, Broken, are you rallying the troops right now? Negative with the 10 gifted. Misfit with the 5 gifted. Yes, gentlemen. Greed with the YouTube membership. Ain't nothing greedy about that. That's beautiful. Guys, thank you so much. Broken, negative, Misfit. You boys will soon not be forgotten. I appreciate you guys contributing to my little bucket here. Dave's here. Tables are hot. I missed your spam. I missed your presence. I missed your touch, Dave. All the time, I be on the grind, and I just want a gold, so I can flaunt it on my stream. Show you what I mean. I'ma flick that fucking bean if I could find it, but I'm lost. I'm so in the sauce. I have no idea where the clitoris is. Ooh, shit. I need a map. Sick snipers with the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. Is Nadeshot a scratch golfer? He fucking might as well be at this point. That guy was firing this weekend. I'm actually very happy for him. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, I'm so blue. There's so many blues. Come on, bro. This is getting upsetting. I know, bro. I'm trying. I'm trying as hard as I fucking can. Fuck it. I don't want to go to court. Fuck it. Honestly, think the worst thing that might have ever happened out of all the beef that Drake got in is him and Rick Ross, because they always had bangers together. Cold kneecaps. Oh, god damn it, do I look. All right, bro. Now listen. Yo, 959, that was really close to a really shitty skin. This is probably the worst red that we've ever gotten, but that's okay. Wait, is 959 the exact same that we had for that Hyper Beast stat track? I think it's the exact same first 3 numbers, 959. I mean, oh my god, it looks like somebody scratched and sniffed this thing and it smelled like ass. Tricks with the 10 gifted. God damn it, Tricks. Oh, I used to eat so much Tricks yogurt as a kid. Tricks, one of the most... That was a fucking... One of the best cereals by far and away. Love Tricks. Loved it. Haven't had Tricks in a long time, but we love Tricks. We love you. Merc's here. What up, Joey D? He said he smelled gold? I don't know. He said something about gold. I'm just happy to know his presence is here. We've gotten so many reds. I just need a gold. I just need to show the people that I'm worth existing. I'm trying to prove to myself that I belong on this earth. You looking burnt out, Nate? I'm not burnt out, bro. I'm just constipated and I hate myself. I'm not actually constipated. And I don't hate myself. Not enough to tell you guys about it. No, bro. I'm just... Listen, man. It's not helping my case here because I've been trying to prove to everybody on stream that I'm not an alcoholic. But my dad was in town and he didn't drink much when I was a kid. And we had drinks. We played golf in the sun. We did it all, man. So I'm just a little worn out from like 4 days in a row of drinking with my pops. I'm good, though. Does it creep into you? Does it creep you out that some of the viewers are cranking it to you? I would be shocked if anybody's ever busted a nut to my stream. Honestly, I would love to know if they have, because quite frankly, it might be a little flattering. I just can't imagine that that's happened before. Quite frankly, probably one of the best compliments another man could give a man, right? Hey, bro. You got me where I needed to go in under a couple minutes, man. That was pretty good. All right. Maybe that would really help me right now. Anybody want to share with the class? Didn't think so. Fuck, man. Oh, these cases. These cases. Not rape. I'm going back for more keys, gentlemen. I said fuck it. I said fuck it, really. That's okay. That's okay. Don't care. It's gonna happen. This is a war of attrition, gentlemen. This is a game of patience and consistency. We just keep showing up. Our infinite case opening glitch that we have on YouTube and Twitch will continue to succeed. We'll get many golds. It's having to buy cases and keys. It's separate. It's kind of wild. It is. They got a good little system here for themselves. They do. Please don't do the most right now. If I told you that I beat my shit to your stream right now, would you believe me or not? The song sucks. Chin up, Nate. You'll get another gold in the next 30 cases. I love that. My dad has 2 dads. I love that. Great calm. Oh, fuck. I might open up the rest of the fever cases that are below these chromas, just switch up the dope. I'm kind of scared to scroll down this page because I can't imagine I have that many chromas left. I feel like we've been ripping on this second account. Oh my god, please, bro. I'm begging you, just one more gold out of these chromas. I'm begging you, baby. I'm begging you. I'm on my hands and knees. I'll actually get on my hands and knees if I have to. Should I open 150 fever cases? I'm at 300 cases, no gold. Look, man, only if you can afford it. And if you can't afford it, and it won't bother you if you get 300 cases with absolute jack shit in it, do it. But if that money's gonna hurt a little bit, then don't. I mean, we gotta be able to make our own decisions here, Chad. I'd like to help as best I can, but I'm not gonna shy away from giving you real advice. Yeah, fuck it, open the cases, bro. Do it. Don't be a pussy, do it. But if you get a gold, don't come in here acting like we're gonna be happy for you and shit, man. Keep it to yourself. Cause I'm going through some shit right now, brother. Keep it to yourself. When is Baby Keem gonna come out with some new music? I actually felt like he was on a run for a little bit. I didn't know anything about him, and then I heard a lot of songs from him I liked a lot. I searched him up like a couple months ago to see if he had put anything new out. There's just nothing. Like off the grid. Put on Project Pat, Spotify Radio. That is like a very random comment. If I was more committed, I would probably do it, but I'm not going to do that right now. But I actually love the creativity, and that, not for nothing, is, you got great taste. Project Pector. Right. You're cranking right now, Tanner? What the fuck? So hot, bro. So fucking hot. If you get a gold right here, I will release. Sorry, bro. Take your hand off the hog. We gotta wait. You fuck.
The girls, they hate me so. When they'll show, we'll never know. Will I be here? I don't know. It's not going well.
Nate, just gotta tell you, bro, without you here pouring testosterone into us all, it almost felt like I was lost in this world. I started checking my hairline and peeing through the crack of the toilet seat. Oh my God, bro. Ever since I peed through the toilet seat, every time I sit down to go piss now, I make sure that thing is pointed as far down as I can get it. I can't believe that happened to me. And I was actually pleasantly surprised by how many people admitted that happened to them before, too. Thank God, man. For a moment, when I held on to that and didn't tell that story for a day or two, that was legitimately, I thought, like one of the most embarrassing things I've ever said, but thank God other people have had that experience before. I figured it would have happened to me earlier in my life, but I don't know. Must have been real cold in this room. What? I don't get it? Well, if you don't get it, then you don't got this problem, man. So don't even ask. You don't want to have that experience, what I'm trying to tell you, man. My meat was head glitching my coin purse, brother. How do you pee in between the seat and the toilet? I mean, that thing's got to be hiding from the world. Bad angle. You know what I mean? My boy just opened up an M9 Emerald out of the dreams and nightmares. All right, listen to me. I fucking hate you and your friend. Worst people I've ever met. Just the worst. Terrible people. Just terrible. I sent you a Steam offer on your main. You know, I'm trying to switch up the luck, and we're going to take a detour here. You know, I just see a random comment in chat like that. I'm going to go look. I want to know what the fuck you sent here. Let's see. I'm excited. I have no context. I know nothing other than that he just said in the chat. Let's go see what's going on. He said, hello, let me know if you're interested in purchasing these. Well, with this new system, even if I accepted this offer right now, he could reverse the trade, huh? I mean, I don't know. I don't even know how efficient it is to, like, buy cases in bulk like that anymore, because it takes 7 days for me to use them. The changes they made to the Steam transactions and all that came at a bad time, because if I were really dying to, like, sit here and stream and open cases, I would have needed to figure it out sooner. I still don't know what the right system is. Well, I appreciate the offer. You're going to have to let me sit on that one for a second and figure it out. I mean, this was like the first day where we're trying to use this new idea that McGowan had, where I buy $2,000 on my Steam account, buy the cases, and then we get to open them up 24 hours later, because we could spend all that money on keys after. So we'll see. Still trying to find the right system. But I'll keep that in the back pocket. I appreciate the offer. Now I got to get back to these chromas. Little detour there, chat. Thanks for coming along with me.
Not coming back. I need to go. I want that.
Yo, so can somebody explain these sawed-off foobars? I know that you guys said that there's like a glitch float, and it might be worth more than like 50K USD. Is every single foobar you open battle scarred? Because I don't know if I'm just like paying attention or looking into this. I think every foobar that I've got today is battle scarred. Okay, they are. They're supposed to be like that. Gotcha. That doesn't really make much sense to me, but I'm not very bright. I was riding to the airport to get your dad after the high noon stream. You were probably blasting some bangers. My wife found my driving to be pretty erratic. I thought she was just kind of being a pussy. No, it was good. My wife drove. We were listening to music, having a great time. It was awesome. Until my dad texted me that he was at terminal like B29. We go there. We're sitting there waiting for him. I'm calling him. He's like, well, where are you at? I'm like, I'm at B29. He's like, well, we're all the way down at the end. I'm like, are you sure you're at B? He's like, yeah. Sit there for another couple minutes, nothing. I'm like, hey, you know, I'm not trying to insult you. Maybe I am. I'd like to. Are you sure you're at Terminal B? He's like, no, I'm at D23. What the fuck's wrong with you? What are you, stupid? I'm like, Dad, I literally have the text of you saying B29 or whatever the fuck. So we were off to a little bit of a rough start, but we did recover. We ended up getting him. We got home safely. Things were fine. Boy, that was a nice little way to get the blood pressure up. I would love for my blood pressure to artificially increase by seeing a gold, though. Oh, fuck yeah. Damn, I missed 3 hours of cases. Yeah, Enad, where the fuck were you at? We needed you more than we've ever needed you before, and you left us. I have mine to take that sword away from you, brother. DFW sucks for passenger pickup. I don't know, B-Maker. I didn't think it was that bad. There's nothing could be worse than LAX. I mean, LAX got a lot better after they started making people go to, like, the satellite parking lots for Uber pickups. Like, you got to hop on a shuttle and then go to the parking lot for the Uber to pick you up. The traffic got a little bit better, but LAX, I think, is, like, the worst airport in human history. I'll pick people up all day at DFW. At the same time, though, if you're like a mutual friend, and we like invite you to the house to come stay with us, unless we offer to pick you up, if you ask us for a ride, you know, my dad would always pick me up from the airport when I would travel for events when I was still living at home. And in the Midwest, I feel like the etiquette and the nice thing to do for family and friends and loved ones is to pick them up from the airport. But nowadays, where my friends are at, where we're at in our lives, I'm like, hey, don't ever ask me to fucking pick you up or drop you off at the airport. You call an Uber, can't wait to see you. Just let me know when you're here. Front door's unlocked, walk on in. But, look, I think you got to be a sick bastard nowadays to ask somebody to take you to the airport or drive you home. Maybe that's a fucked up perspective. I don't know. But if I pick you up from the airport, you know that I love you a little too much. But maybe we're just a shittier generation. Maybe our parents are different. Maybe they're like, it's just the right thing to do. You have to do it. But I feel very differently about that now. I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. Oh my God, brother. We're in a sea of blue. The place sucks, yeah. I'm like, hey, you know, for me, flying, there's anxiety that's involved with that. Just the whole process. Going to the airport, waiting around, getting on the flight, landing, then you got to get away out of the airport again. There's so much anxiety that comes with that, in my personal opinion. Some people, you know, maybe don't feel that. I do. So it's like, if I'm the one flying that day, like earlier, I saw my dad's bags packed. I'm like, oh, thank God I'm not the one that has to do that today. You know what I mean? Like, whenever you're traveling, you go visit a friend's house. I'm always so jealous. I'm like, you're already home right now. I'm the one that has to leave and just having a fucking entire day of traveling stress. So, if, you know, you're the one that's leaving my house, I would hope that you wouldn't ask me to participate in that stress of having to go to the airport. Like, that's your responsibility today. It's not me. So just don't ask for me to drive you to the airport, please. If someone's asked, I'll do it, but I won't like it. Yeah, and Joe, maybe I should have said that. Like, if somebody asked me to do it, I will do it, but I don't want to. Nate, stop yapping and open gold. Honestly, the yapping about fucking random things like the airport is the only thing keeping me sane in these case openings right now, brother. Because we're on a drought. We're hurting. No gold. The problem with cases is that the statistical odds are so bad. I know we can make a joke like it's 50-50, but until you see a gold, it's so hard to not think bad things are going to happen. That guy talking about, hey, just go to the casino. He might not be wrong, bro. You would genuinely, we're probably not going to win there either. But my point is, we would have won something along the way to feel good about. And my boy, he's still counting the cases. This guy has bro, please tell me you're like an engineer or something. You know how to write code, and you figured it. You got like a chatbot doing this for you, because your level of commitment over the last few weeks to count the cases that we're opening is truly. You either love this shit or you got something smart enough to do it for you. He said, "I wish." No, it's actually him. Oh my god! Somebody buy that guy a beer. Oh my god, you've been doing it forever. We don't deserve you, brother. You would definitely pick up your friends from the airport. You'd probably be happy about it. We love you, man. Ateku might be the MVP. Hit up the Windstar? I don't even know where that is. I haven't been to a casino in real life in like 7-8 months. I haven't been to Vegas in a couple years. I'll have to move to Mexico and just start streaming slots. Be lit. Honest, be for real. I feel I just want to go, but I can't get close because I'm coming on my boys. He is my friend of 25 years and he made me nut. I am getting... Oh, Jesus. It was terrible freestyle, man. That sucked. These Chroma cases are starting to dwindle, gentlemen. I'm not nervous. We're not nervous, right, chat? Nobody's nervous. Because we know it only takes one. There's gold in these hills. There's gold in that man's ass. We're going to go dig him out. Next quick open is a gold, and if you unmod me... Wait, hold on. Next quick open is a gold, and you unmod me if it is. All right, you got a little hate kink for yourself. We're good. You're safe. No, nothing there. Safe again. Jesus. We're in trouble. God damn it, bro. All right. Guys, I need everybody. We just need to look at this thing, bro. Everybody just look at it. I'm going to have it hide and then come back. Hide and then come back. I want to see you so badly. Oh, my God. The feeling. Bro. Fuck, man. I want to see this gold so badly. No matter how many I open, I'm just chasing this feeling over and over and over again. I want you so badly, bro. Please. The feeling we would have, it would save me. Please, bro. Please. Fuck! Come here, you little bastard. I want you. Why doesn't he want me, man? Why don't he want me? Yeah, Will Smith. There you go. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Heartbreaking scene. Heartbreaking scene.
Emptied the clip. I'm over the moon. We'll see you, boy, soon. I need a gold.
Come on! Let's just give the people something they want to cheer about.
Let me see that little fucker.
No. No, that ain't it. No, that ain't it. All right, 3 quick opens. Swap the luck. Switch it up. Tug it. Fuck it. Bop it.
Suck it.
We switched up the luck. Come on. No. I've done everything I can to try to change our perspective. Actually, yo, we're changing the background. Fuck Train. We've used up all of our dope on Train. We're over it. We're leaving. I'm going back to Inferno, dude. I don't care. This is where golds are found. Genuine question I used to dip. What's the difference between top lid, in, and bottom? I don't think there's any, actually. Whenever I put it out, I don't really put Zins in my bottom lip because it like burns, but people say it goes away after a few days, but I haven't committed to seeing if that's true or not. Hey, what up, Khalil? Yeah, hey man, you're probably... The case opening streams are honestly my favorite streams. No matter how much I get in my own head about the money that we're spending and the lack of luck that is being displayed, I still love it. I have Stockholm Syndrome, deadass. I have fallen in love with my captor. I don't know who the top is or who the bottom is, but we're trying to fuck. We just can't figure out how to get it in there. I don't know. I need directions. Come on. And see, this is the thing. It's like, even if we go dry and it's not going well, just one gold. It just takes one to turn everything around. And that's why this is such a beautiful dance that we are doing together. It's poetic in a way. I'm about to do the fucking Romeo and Juliet. We're both gonna die. And when I hear you say you got a goon today to see if your meat still busts nuts. Come on. Delta Dawn, what's that? You got? Can it be he's gone by? Last night was a lot of fun. My dad was playing a lot of his favorite music growing up, and I'm like, you know what? We don't look anything alike, but maybe I am your son because you got great taste in music. I was surprised. I guess I wasn't surprised, but he was loving it. I was crossfaded all holy hell last night. There was a couple times where I almost just walked out of there to go wake up my wife and tell her that, hey, I need you to calm me down right now. But I resisted many times. I did not let the panic win. Just went and got a roll of Ritz crackers. Felt like the Sahara Desert in my mouth. There was no moisture. I'm like, hey, Dad, you might need to give me mouth to mouth in a second because I think these Ritz are stuck in me. 979. What the fuck did I just join to? Just real shit, man. This real life out here. Ain't nothing fake about it. Just felt a little too uncomfortable with that THCA that was gripping me. Up to something, son. I said I am, but it ain't what you're thinking of. It ain't the whiskey that gets me looking like I'm out of my mind. Ain't the gold that gets me. This motherfucker is hard to find. If you're thinking you're getting a gold right now, you might as well puff on that weed. Cause you're smoking absolute bullshit cause you're high. You're not gonna gold, you're not gonna gold. We're not gonna get a gold. I don't want a gold. We don't need the gold. It's exactly what I wanted, another foo bar. Fuck yeah. They answered my call. Quick open! Nah, you bitch. Oh my god, we're almost out of chromas. Fuck! No, man, not like this. Not like this. How are the elves doing? What are they up to today? I mean, I could go tickle those bastards if we wanted. I was just trying to do it the sober way. But maybe the elves are what's gonna bring the gold out. Maybe they'll do their little dance and these golds will be lured to the center of the stage. And we'll do some sort of satanic ritual. High noon, guys, if I went in the kitchen and got a high noon right now, I'm pretty sure my liver would quit his job and my wife would divorce me for real this time. She would call an intervention. Killing spree. Have you ever had a sober stream? All right, Mike. All right. Hold on. You've been following since 2018. You must not use this goddamn app because 99% of my streams are sober. Except when I was living in LA. Smoked every day on that. But besides the point. Stop, bro. I mean, before the case openings and maybe a couple days on the subathon, can you guys tell me when I drank on stream ever? Now, just listen, if I look like I was fucking gnawing on my joysticks, drooling, playing Warzone, that wasn't because I was drunk. I just suck now, but... Come on. Don't reinforce all the things that my wife has been thinking. I need you guys to support me, man. You guys, we're supposed to stick together. Dude, I must be crazy because I feel like everything I've opened today is just battle scarred. I mean, obviously we're seeing a lot of those foo bars, but everything else as well is just battle scarred, battle scarred. Well worn. Fuck. That gold is gonna find its way here, one way or another. I don't care, man. I'm over it. He needs to. Yeah, they owe this to me. These golds owe me. Wow, there's a lot of zeros in there. All right, man. Well, look. We open up these chromas, and then maybe I go see what the elves are up to. Just so that you guys can enjoy my stream a little bit more, because obviously we can't do it sober. It's wild he doesn't know that train reference. Yeah, I guess I don't. I mean, I'm not trying to sound like fake friend, fake love, but I'm unfamiliar. Gold or not, at least you're not ripping these cases with pierced nips. That's a great way to look at it too, brother. That's a great fucking point. That would have been a mistake. That would have been a big mistake. That actually just gave me some new dope, bro. That's a very... You're well rooted in reality with that perspective. That's a great fucking point. It's like when you're not playing good golf, dude. It's like, hey, at least we're out here and we're able to play. That in itself is a blessing. You know what I mean? That's basically what you just told me. I like that advice. Hey, that's a W super chat out of you, buddy. Come on, Neil. W super chat out of you, Neil Harper. Love that. You might have changed the game with that one. You're cooking over there. Nate is high, liver is about to die, golden 5. Ooh, there's some flow there. I like that. He's a poet and he didn't even know it. What up, Danny? Good to see you again, brother. I need your professional opinion. Depends on what it's about. Don't ask me something I don't know, and I don't know much, so good luck. All right, for this guy, Wyatt, he got rated from somebody's channel, I don't know, but he keeps saying, I want mod, I have a question. Yo, Wyatt, if you got a question, just type the fucking question. What, do you want me to stop the whole class just to ask you, like, yes, what is your question? Please, just ask it. Ask the fucking question. Mod, please. Oh my God. Good to be back. Good to be back, man. Nate, I have a question. It's his first message. We're banning you too, brother. That's it. You're a fucking waffle, dude. Unless you're an Eggo or a Belgian waffle, we don't fuck with you. Somebody can unban that waffle guy. That you know, he was wrong place, wrong time. But Wyatt, dude. Yo, unban Wyatt and give him a 7-day timeout. Make sure he can't talk in here for another full week. But a permanent ban, that's a little aggressive. He's 7-day banned? All right, perfect. I'll make him feel how I feel trying to open cases. I think that's fair. That's a fair and just decision. I think we did the right thing there. All right, chat. Well, these Chroma cases are about to go, have come and gone. And once again, bro, if you guys want me to be fucking Disney Channel and responsible Petey over here, responsible Ralph, I spent $4 grand on these cases. I spent another $2 grand on keys, and we got one item that was worth $350. So if you wanted to ask if this was a good idea or not, no, don't buy cases. And quite frankly, was I spending money as if we had like 70,000 subs between Twitch and YouTube? Yes. Did we find out that was absolutely false? Yes. But am I still in the game? Absolutely, bro. We got no quit in us. So holy fuck, you know, I hate to do it, but if you got a Prime sub and you want to use it somewhere, use it here, baby. That's the only way I can keep opening more cases. And if you guys don't want me to open cases anymore, you don't have to sub. Don't worry about it, because I'll probably still do it anyways. But, you know, we're trying to do anything we can to hang on to some sort of financial positive, net flow positive, EBITDA, suck you right off type shit. Listen, you guys can either fuel my addiction or not. It's up to you. It's an open-ended opportunity. No requirement. But god damn it, would I like to buy $4,000 worth of Chroma cases every day if I could, but is that financially responsible? Probably not. Fluxy just hit me with 5 gifted. Sure, Fluxy. He continues to deliver. I love that. We needed that. We appreciate that. I'm confused what happened. This is what happened, and we're almost positive this is what happened. We think KM was gifting subs from Argentina, and I thought we were getting like 10,000 gifted subs over the course of like a week and a half. But there's a really good chance that when you're buying subs in Argentina, the cost of buying 50 subs when you convert the value of dollars from Argentina compared to USD, you know, American dollars, that it's only like $2. So there's just a really, really good chance that every single sub he dropped was like pennies, which, you know, what are you going to do? But I mean, things have already been going really well. They might not be going as well as we thought they were previously, but at least we finally discovered it, and we're not making the same mistake over and over again. But what are you going to do? Got to remove the name tag from the knife. I'm waiting to hear back from YouTube to confirm what we're thinking is happening, or I'm waiting for KM to tell me that it did happen so that we know 100% that that is the truth. I'm waiting. 43,000 subs on Twitch is still good, though. Beyond good. Argentinian Euler just dropped 50 gifted subs. Thanks for the $2, brother. Appreciate that, buddy. Fuck yeah. Love that. Somebody get me a fucking galaxy now. I'm not answering questions unless you gift a galaxy. All right, boys. I will be right back. I'm going to go take a little detour. I'll be back in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Can we get Prime sub for Nade's chair? He'd carrying the weight of this whole stream.
All right, chat. See if these motherfuckers. Hey, yo, by the way, hold on. We gotta talk about something, dude. Honestly, I woke up. I'm like, wait, was this a bad dream? But I think it might have been real as fuck. Yo. Why did. I mean, dude. Ricky got to bask in a slaughter. An embarrassing, just one-sided public embarrassment. I don't even know how to describe it. It was a fucking nightmare. And he's still tweeting about it almost a year later. Like, come on, Ricky. I thought we were fucking boys. Can't fuck me like that and then keep tweeting about it. Oh my God. I gotta text this guy like, yo, listen, man. You might fucking owe me something here. You know what I mean? I actually can't believe you lost to him. I thought you were 10 times the player he was. I hate this place, dude. I hate you, Abshi. I'm with the elves now, gentlemen. What will happen, I do not know. No, Hops, you're not getting your gloves back. This is going to teach you a life lesson. Be careful what you say. That's not even a good lesson to learn. I don't fucking know. I don't have a real thought in my head today. It's fine. This is a great song. How were the business dealings? I don't know what's going on. I don't think I got any business dealings going down. I'm trying to make a business dealing with a gold, but he don't fucking want me, bro. That's not a good deal. Not Glape. No, the Chromas, bro. I don't know, man. The Chromas are my favorite, like truly one of my favorite cases to open, but I actually think I might need to quit them. I think I might need to quit. I love Chromas, but they don't love me back, man. There's no other way around it. And the problem is when you open up 500 Chromas like we just did, the thought of opening Fevers just might not be as exciting. But think about it. The Fever cases are still so new. There's still so many things that are just waiting for us to create them via case opening, right? There's still so much to look forward to. I mean, a ruby skeleton? Whoa. I mean, a ruby or a black pearl skeleton, even though it's from a favorite, that right there, that's a dope hit, right? That's enough, right? That's more than enough, right? Dude, I swear to God, I looked away for a second out of the corner of my eye. I thought that red was about to be a gold falling right in there. Don't pull my grill knife, it would hurt. How do you think somebody opening your dream knife feels? Like, what's another real world analogy that is comparable to that? I was trying to think of something. It's like if, fucking your wife in front of you? Yeah, I mean, I was trying to avoid that topic. A cucking? Okay, we're all the same person. I'm like, I don't want to say somebody banging my wife because then it just gets too real because my wife's on the stream all the time, but I'm glad that I'm not alone. That's probably similar, right? I don't know which one I'd want to happen least. Gabe is probably a Splitgate 2 fan. I enjoyed playing Splitgate. They put the game back in beta, right? I don't even know really what that means. What does that mean? Open a gold or I'll divorce my wife and cuck. Bad day to be your wife, man. I gotta be honest with you. I don't think a gold's coming. This might be the end. Oh, man, the house is back to us. I can relax tonight. My wife and I watch her show. It's gonna be a good night. There's no reason not to be in a good mood right now. I mean, there may be no golds, but at least we have each other. Just a vibe. We're simply just trying to catch a vibe. Me and a few good men in the chat. Feels like Friday. I didn't hear no bell. Might need a drink. Yo, can I? Oh, yeah. Hey, let's talk. I'm going to turn off the music for a sec. Let's talk about something real fucked up. Now, listen. This might sound like more of a problem than it actually is. But the fact that my brain went through these thoughts, it feels like a very topical thing to discuss. And I just want you guys to know that I'm good, okay? Before I say this. I don't want you taking this too serious. I want you guys to understand that this is more like, isn't it crazy that I thought that way type of situation. I'm not looking for you guys to tell me, hey, that's a problem, or hey, you should be worried, or hey, you know, you might want to think a little harder about this. So, okay, that I had to set the stage first. So, I haven't been drinking consistently since like my late 20s. Well, before my wife was even pregnant with our first. You know, even in my 20s, my late 20s, going out to the bars and shit, I would drink maybe like once a week, and that was it, right? And then when my wife got pregnant with our first, hold on, let me make sure I'm in focus. When my wife and I got pregnant with our first, since she was pregnant and couldn't drink, you know, she was never like the type of person to say, hey, I can't drink, so you shouldn't either. It was more so I started drinking substantially less. We didn't go out anymore. She can't, obviously. So I was just trying to be a good husband and make her feel like, you know, I was in it with her together. Because we are. I'm not the one carrying the baby. But I would still have a couple drinks on the golf course every other weekend, whatever. And when I did drink big on the weekends, I drank so much hard liquor. I would never drink beer. And so my hangovers would always be terrible, right? They would just be terrible. But then I stopped drinking consistently, not really doing that too much. And I never missed it. I'm like, I don't need that. I don't even know why. I love the fact that we don't really drink very much anymore. My wife and I would talk about it all the time. And then when these CSGO things, or the Counter-Strike cases started really popping up, and we were drinking more on stream, and everybody was rooting us on, like, hey, let's get some high noons, let's get some high noons. I'm like, fuck it, yeah, let's do it. And the last 3 weeks were a lot of fun. And then my dad comes into town, drink 4 days in a row, because that's, you know, when we're around family, you know, I have a couple drinks. And maybe it was like 2 days ago, we were playing our second to last round of golf. So this had to be Monday. I'm drinking a high noon at like 7 a.m. on the golf course. I'm like, I want another one. And I drank that one, and I'm like, no, I want another one. I'm like, oh, we're starting the back nine. I'm going to have another high noon, right? When we got home, my dad kept working on the house. I took a shower. What did we do for the next 6 hours? We drank. And I enjoyed every second of it. I'm like, this is awesome. This is nice. Why did I ever stop doing this? And then it was later that night where I knew that tomorrow's the last day my dad's going to be here, so we're definitely going to drink again. Same thing. Wake up, go to the golf course, 7 a.m., high noon. Fuck yeah. I'm locked. And then the day went on, and we did the same thing we did the day before. I got home from the course. He worked on the house. I took a shower. We kept drinking. And my dad was playing music on the back patio, and I was thinking about the next day. I'm like, am I going to be disappointed that I can't drink tomorrow or shouldn't drink tomorrow? I mean, nothing's really stopping me, but I am enjoying this, and I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would. And then I realized my family has a long history of alcoholics and addiction. And I sat there for a second. I'm like, you know what? You never tried hard drugs because your mom had problems with drugs. And that always freaked you out. So you never did it. And I haven't. I've never done a hard drug in my life. And I've never done online gambling because I'm like, dude, I got an addictive personality and I got funds available for that. So I probably shouldn't do that. So I didn't do any online gambling. And the drinking, you know, a bad hangover was enough to get me to not do it as much as I used to. And then my wife getting pregnant, like I told you. I'm like, I don't need this. I don't want it. It's more trouble than it's good. But these high noons, they don't really give you a hangover the way that I got with liquor. Like I could drink 8 high noons over the course of 7-8 hours, like I have been on stream, wake up and feel perfectly fine. So I sat there just having like a very introspective moment. It's probably because the elves and that weed, but I'm like, if I kept doing this, would I actually like need it? Would I get addicted to it? Even though I've told myself that you'll never be addicted to anything other than these golds. Would I be able to stop myself? You know, no addict goes into something thinking, I'm going to do this and I'm not going to have a problem with it. Would I actually get addicted to the alcohol? I think I should grab a high noon. I gotta stop smoking this weed too, bro. Because that seemed like a really important story to tell you guys, but I don't think I delivered that very well. It's probably because I'm sober. Did that make sense? I really can't tell because I couldn't stay on track in the story, and I don't know if that was a cohesive thought. I got a red. It's actually pretty cool. It's battle scarred, but I like the way that looks. Fuck, wait, isn't the other red in here a print stream? Wait, oh, fuck, we didn't want that red. What is Tim doing? Why do you guys keep saying Tim?
Okay. For the perfect.
Where did Tim get my helmet on?
Ultimate team.
Where'd he get that?
Your Dew University Dynasty, or are you just dropping a play now and translate that to the Mountain Dew kick into a little ass kicking with a friend? Now, here's what we're doing today. Okay, throughout the stream, we're going to do some giveaways. There's going to be 50 lucky winners. They're going to be receiving a replica.
You know, not for nothing, but me and Tim have the same fucking agent right now, and he's one of my best friends. I got to take a picture of Tim and send it to him and ask, why the fuck does Tim have a full set of Mountain Dew football pads with the jersey, the helmet? There's one Mountain Dew logo. There's a second Mountain Dew logo. There's another 3 Mountain Dew bottles right there. Tim actually looks like a football player. He looks like he should be playing. They got a football with Mountain Dew and Tim the Tatman on. I mean, there are 12 Mountain Dew logos. Okay? And I have spent the last 3 minutes of my stream explaining to my chat, as I've spent $6,000 today, about how I think my brain could potentially be teetering on becoming an alcoholic. And I'm losing money by doing all this. But everything I'm doing on stream right now, I'm questioning my own life. I'm doing self-soothing therapy with you, chat. And I'm spending a lot of money. And Tim is probably making $12 million from the amount of Mountain Dew logos that I see on this stream. So I just got to ask my agent, who's both of our agents, what am I doing wrong? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck am I doing wrong to not be doing that? Then I'm going to go to the psychiatrist and I'm going to get a lobotomy. Or maybe just like an SSRI or something. What do you guys think, chat? But before we do all that, yeah, we probably can't make a good decision without a high noon in us. A little Zoloft there, bud. A little Lexapro. A little Topper. Big dog. Big depressed dog. Come get this SSRI. We're going to fix it right up. We don't even need them pills, Doc. I just need a gold. It's a temporary fix for a long-term problem. Everybody see that interview of Hunter Biden talking about crack rock, crack cocaine? I didn't see the full interview. I just got TikTok served of it. And I was kind of shocked how well spoken he was. I mean, the only videos I've ever seen of Hunter Biden is like the videos that they were leaking of him like smoking crack in a like motel room with 2 prostitutes. I've never heard him really speak. I've never heard him say anything. If I don't see those videos, those leaked videos, I would just see like quotes from Hunter Biden or Joe Biden talking about Hunter Biden, but I've never heard him speak. And in these TikToks, I'm not glorifying anything, but I don't know why I was so surprised to hear that he seemed like very well-mannered, very articulate, very well-spoken. You know, he's talking about like a really loaded topic about smoking crack cocaine and making it and the process of making it. And he just seemed really well-tempered or really well, I'm looking for a word. I can't find it. I was just surprised. I don't know. He was very well composed. Yeah. I don't know. It just kind of threw me off. And then I could see like the mannerisms of how him and his dad like speak alike. It's just very bizarre. I don't know why, but that was very shocking to me. Did anybody else see that and think the same thing? I'm begging somebody to say it. I mean, this guy's literally sitting here doing like a podcast about crack cocaine. And I'm like, why the fuck do I think this guy might be very intelligent? But the only things I've seen of him is smoking crack in a motel with women. Rob Ford admitted what? I don't know anything about Rob Ford. He's the Toronto mayor? I don't know anything about him. I thought you guys were talking about like the Ford family. I'm like, what the fuck? How did Dave? I don't know. What? Yeah, if you want your mind blown, just go watch that Hunter Biden video. I'll just search it on TikTok. You know what would be a great topic change? Is a fucking gold. So the mayor of Toronto, his name was Rob Ford. He took hookers around in his limo and smoked crack all the time while he was mayor or in his past. And he admitted that? Why would he admit that? Was he like under investigation or something? Or like what prompted him to bring up the things that he does? He got caught on video. Okay, so there was a reason why it came to light. It wasn't just like, hey, you know, I'm running for mayor again and I want to get reelected. So I'm going to tell you guys a really relatable story so that you guys know that I'm not just a puppet who's fake. I've done real shit. I've smoked crack in limos. He got leaked. Okay, he got caught on camera. He was a great mayor, to be honest. I mean, is crack the answer? These fever cases are not the answer yet, though. I think this conversation might be your way not getting Tim's Mountain Dew ad. You know, not for nothing. That's a fair point. Really well delivered. Well, great point, man. You think... listen, I'm talking about real shit right now. You know what I mean? Like, what do you want me to do? Tim talks about weird shit. One of our highest viewed TikToks is about looking at a Johnson. I think sponsors are a little bit more forgiving on like topics that you discuss on stream because, or they don't actually watch the streamers. Like I've done deals with companies before where I'm like, okay, so but I know you want your logo here on the stream, but just make sure that there's nothing in question down the road here. You know what I talk about out there, right? Madame Zeroni and that man's meat. And, you know, all right. I think everybody's a little bit more lenient. I think social media has just gotten so... People are just so opinionated. And you see, like, really heinous shit that is said all the time, all over. And when the internet first started, like, all the mainstream coming to the internet and seeing these terrible things being said was perceived a lot differently than what it is today. I don't know. I just think that the first, like, 10, 15 years of social media, everybody's trying to put on, like, a face and act like their life is perfect and they're the nicest person ever and they don't hate anybody. They don't have any harsh opinions. They don't make terrible jokes when they're in private, like... But now social media, I think everybody's like let loose because it's been around for so long and they're actually being themselves. So the world overall, the threshold for what we think is insane behavior is the bar just keeps getting brought lower and lower. Does that make sense? Yeah, I guess we're getting desensitized to people's real personalities online. Did I just describe that word? That would have been a much better way to be as concise as possible with what I'm trying to describe. That's a great word. We're desensitized. And I came up with that on my own. Didn't need anybody's help because I'm smart as fuck. But I'm not smart enough to walk away from these cases. I mean, let me get 20 more keys, dude. Fuck it. And attack is still counting. I'm telling you, bro. The only times when we get a gold when the stream first starts, the rest of the day is miserable. Hope she has any facing matches today. I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. I'm fucking stoned right now. I would be shooting the bullshit. I'm gonna keep opening cases. That would not be grape. I play better when I'm stoned? Bro, that's what I used to think. But I can't play tac shooters while hitting the weed. It just can't happen. I try to play Valorant. I try to play... I'm just slower. There's been a couple times where I hit like this weird flow state in Warzone or something like that, but in Valorant where it's like you're holding an angle forever and at any second they could swing. And then a flash comes over and you're still thinking about, well, I gotta hold this angle, and then you don't look away from the flash, and then they come out and just one tap your shit. I also think if I were to play Valorant while smoking, I'd actually be better than I am at CS, because when you get good enough at games, or you play it enough, you get experienced enough to every situation that you're going to be in, your game sense is just better. Like, I played enough Valorant where I might not be radiant. I've gotten close. I'm not. I get that. That's okay. I'm not trying to act like I'm better than I am. But I played the game so much. When utility gets thrown from any agent, I know what's going on. And it's kind of like second nature. I'm not really thinking about what I'm doing. But with CS, I'm definitely thinking, because I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I don't know, you know, what headshot angles are. If I'm like peeking mid on Inferno and I'm trying to shoot bottom ramp, are they going to be on top of the stairs? Are they going to, like, what's the most common? It's shit like that, where it's like I'm playing the game manually. Everything I'm thinking about. There's no flow for me yet in CS. There's no muscle memory. Man, you guys are really saying like everything that I'm saying, just delivering it so much better than I am. I'm just describing situations, but there's like one word for it that could describe it so well, and you guys magically just pop it in the chat, and I feel like a fucking idiot. Fucking hate you guys, man, and your books. I think I should start reading too. I feel like I do enough critical thinking throughout my day just in my own head where I'm still sharp, but I feel like reading like causes you or forces you to use your brain in a way that you don't normally throughout the day. But I haven't read a full book in like 20 fucking years. I couldn't tell you what I read. I read a golf book. I can't even tell you the last book I read. In a way, it's kind of pathetic, I think. I'd always justify it in my head. Well, I'm reading social media. That counts as words, right? Words per day. But I feel like I would actually enjoy reading. Oh, you know what? I know the book that I was reading. I never finished it. Was Red Rising when I had jury duty. Holy fuck, gentlemen. Yo, do not ever, and I mean ever, get caught in jury duty. Do whatever you can to get out of it. Top 5 worst experiences I've had as an adult. I mean, I know that you're here to do your civic duty for freedom and the pillars of the United States of America, so I'm not trying to act, because I went and I did it the right way. And thankfully, I didn't get held to do the entire
YouTube mods timing me
case.
out after tipping
I got excused,
$20.
but
Kinda ridiculous, I'm not going to lie.
why are your YouTube mods time me out after I tipped 20? Kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie. Wait, do I need to come in here and solve problems? What happened? Who timed this guy out, and why did he do it? My mods are pretty good, bro. They don't normally time people out or ban people for no reason, so I gotta get some context here. Like, I trust my mods for the most part. I don't think there's anything that would surprise me here, but I'm open to hearing what happened. I just got a Ruby paracord. Well, you can ban that guy now too, mods. People got to stop coming in here telling me what they get. Everybody thinks I'm a nice guy. No. No. Just getting fucking dunked on over and over and over again. Good luck with these piece of shit fever cases. I just cracked 900 of them with 0 golds, 5 FAMAS, and 1 op. See, now that's the type of message we like to see. Fuck yeah, bro. Your luck is terrible, man. I'm hoping mine is the exact opposite because you sucked it all up. Love that. I love that guy. That means the tables are never been hotter. That's some real shit. Oh, yeah. Wow. Project Dawn. Is that you, Dawn, from the YouTube chat, or is this a different Dawn? Oh, what were we talking about? Jury duty. I got fucking sidetracked. Oh, hey, Project Dawn, thanks for the 25, man. Dead ass, bro. Needed that. We love that. Hold on, bro. Yeah, jury duty's insane, man. I feel like it's like they took you back to grade school. The way that this bailiff or whoever is the one doing all the checking in of the individuals that are there and the entire process, it just continues to confirm in my head that getting arrested, one, would be like my worst nightmare, going to jail. I can't imagine being like held against your will in like a court case that would last like 9 months. It was the most agonizing experience I've had as an adult. And that's a print stream, baby. Battle scarred. Holy shit, it's beat to hell, but that's a good sign. Wow, grape. That guy's bad luck is my good. But yeah, bro, you gotta line up like 5 different times a day after they excuse you for lunch. When you first get there, they gotta do a roll call. They call everybody's name in this fucking dark, dreary hallway. And this bailiff was moving at like a mile an hour. If they couldn't find somebody, this guy would get stuck in a conversation. The judge had to come yell at this bailiff twice because he was late bringing us into the courtroom on multiple days, on multiple occasions, because this guy genuinely could not call names out on this sheet of paper. That he would just get stuck in conversations with random people. I don't even know how to describe it. It's not worth telling because I'm gonna sound like a fucking idiot trying to describe it. Just try to avoid jury duty if you can. Cut the man some slack. Dude, I promise you, and I'm not even saying this for the stream, I, for the most part, am very accepting of everybody, you know, especially when I'm in public meeting strangers. Like, I try to be a nice guy. You don't understand what I went through for this week at jury duty, brother. I have never met somebody so incompetent at their job. And I sound like a prick for saying that. Like, you guys weren't there. You don't understand. It sounds like I'm being an asshole. But if you got called into jury duty and watched what I watched, it was
seeing colors
absurd.
Now. Let's get this gold, brother.
I thought the guy was fucking with us, dude. I thought that there were hidden cameras. How did I even start talking about fucking jury duty? How did we get here? We gotta stop smoking weed on this stream, brother. I keep saying it, but I don't ever listen to myself. How the fuck did we get to jury duty? Oh, the book. You guys gotta read Red Rising. I read it during jury duty. Great book. Great book. What is jury duty? Oh, I'm sorry. You a fucking communist? You don't know anything about the judicial system and our civic duty as Americans in this free country? It's weird. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was America. This is the worst stream that exists on Twitch TV on the 23rd of July in 2025. Why did you mute for that? I don't know. Any other gold since the first? We don't ask those questions! Shut up! Good to hear your voice saying my name. I got no dough. I can't get a goal. Gonna off myself and make me bleed. In game, I'll do that in game. He's losing it. We already lost it, brother. We already lost it. Somewhere in Amarillo. Amarillo by morning. Yo, my ADHD is out of control right now. I think I'm gonna put myself in a 30-second timeout of no speaking. Just the sounds and ASMR of cases being opened. I deadass need to be put in timeout. All right, chat. 30-second timeout. All right. Somebody said I'm gonna buy keys. This is gonna be like white noise of just case openings, just so I can recenter myself. You know what I mean? Here we go. Hey Siri, you dumb bitch, set a timer for 20 seconds. Oh fuck. Hey Siri, set a timer for 20 seconds, please.
20 seconds starting now.
Oh wait, thank you. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 seconds, please. Dumb bitch.
30 seconds.
Got it. Tricked her. I think we need to do a minute, bro. You guys think I could do these case openings in complete silence and it would get maybe like 1,000 viewers, but people would just sit here and watch me rip cases in silence? You think that like 1,000 people would want to watch that? Because when I talk into my microphone, I can hear my own voice. Like my audio with the mic and what you guys hear, I hear it in my headset as well. And sometimes I get through a stream and I'm just like, holy fuck. I'm really sick of hearing my own voice right now. And I can turn it off, but then since I have the headset on, it's cuffed around my ears, it all sounds muffled and weird. And once you get used to it, you need it there to monitor yourself. But that silence right now was just great. I think the silence was actually better than me talking. Even when you were playing games, that would drive me wild. Yeah, I got used to it with that Go XLR, and now I can't really stream without it. Chug and let it rip? Wait, you want me to chug a high noon and just sit here in silence? Because I think it's going to have the opposite effect, brother. If you thought the ADHD was bad then, it could get so much worse. Oh, fuck. Yo, Project Dawn dropped 25 gifted subs while I was trying to be silent, but I had to let out a little,
I want a hot dog real bad.
Wait, no, I can do better than that.
Oh, wow.
No, it's all off. It's off. Hold on.
Oh, wow.
No, it's not. Now it kind of sounds like Owen Wilson doing a Jennifer Coolidge impression. Hold on. I think my voice might be too raspy today. I don't know if I can do it.
Oh, wow.
No, I don't know.
Oh, fuck yeah.
No, that ain't it either.
Oh, wow. I want a hot dog real bad.
No, dude. I might need to hop on LinkedIn, bro. We might need a new job. The fall off is crazy. I fell off. I know. So not locked? I'm locked the fuck in, bro. I've been dialed on these cases, so don't you ever question that. Don't say that. I have been fighting today. And if you don't think I have, then fuck you. Where is this song? There it is. I want to hear this shit again. Games versus gold ratio today? What are you, the fucking cops? Who cares, man? I'm playing the game. Says I got like 3,000 hours on CS2. Why don't you go play the game, man? I'm going to keep opening cases. Because I don't respect myself or my bank account. But it's my own decision, right? And I'm sorry. One, I didn't hear no bell. And two, I thought this was America. Fuck you. Imagine that was just like a very sincere question. Like, hey, man, have you played any games today? I really love watching you do both things, but I'm just curious. Did I miss the fun today? Did I miss the actual games? Because I'd be really bummed if that were the case. Like, he didn't mean it in a spiteful way at all. Nah, no way that was sincere, right? You had to be trying to belittle me. He said, you lose the floor. I already belittled myself enough for the both of us. You lose, LaFleur. You've got ED, LaFleur. You can't get hard at all. Who told you that? Who told you about my inability to get erections? How did you know? Was it that bitch, Madame Zeroni? Would you rather have ED or never be able to get a gold again? I might be checking both boxes right now, bro. We might be checking both boxes. I'll tell you in a minute. This guy just gave me a hypothetical of death and doom, and little does he know, that's fucking real life. You're an asshole. Which one would you rather have? I'll tell you what, neither are great. We are in a drought, brother. I'm not turning this stream off till I get a gold. Not kidding. I'm not turning this fucking stream off till I get a gold. My wife was looking forward to watching TV on the couch tonight under a blankie. I was too, but she ain't gonna respect me if I'm a quitter. And I gotta see that fucking, those pearly gates of gold fall right into my slit. Oh, it's such a good fit. Wow. Jesus, Sensei. My slot is so full of your gold. I have no rhythm, bro. Nah, it's just, Yo, my dad, I found out that my mom was like a champion organ player in high school. I knew they met in band, but I'm like, hold on, she played the fucking organ? What? I'm like, Dad, how come I never took any music classes or lessons or nothing? What's up with that? And the skin flu with the priest doesn't count. You know this. I have no music background. My dad can read music. I didn't even know that. I'm like, what happened here? How did both my parents leave or meet in band? And I don't know anything about music. Isn't that kind of fucked up? God, I love blaming my dad for my problems. That shit is just the best every time. And he gave me like the good dad answer. He's like, well, you know, we didn't want to force you guys to do anything you didn't want to do. And I'm like, yeah, I get that. And then I thought about, all right, say Gracie grew up and, you know, I try to expose her to golf. She doesn't like it. I try to expose her to tennis. She doesn't like it. Her mom tries to explore, you know, share like gymnastics with her or dance. She doesn't like it. But like, at what point do you tell your kid like, hey, you might not like this now, but you just got to stick with it for a little bit, make a deal with them maybe. Like, hey, do this for 6 more months, 1 more year. And if you don't like it, then you don't have to do it anymore. But like, what if they just don't like a lot of the things that we expect them to like or want them to like? And I'm all for being the parent that tells them, hey, I want you to be happy. You do what you want. But I don't, now that I'm older, I didn't really like golf that much as a kid. But I would go back and beat the living fuck out of myself if I had a time machine forever, like not taking golf serious. Like, me now might not understand it for a couple years, but when they get older, they'll thank me. You know what I mean? I don't know. Because I want to be the dad that just lets them do whatever they want and, if you know, not take anything too serious and enjoy being a kid. There needs to be time to enjoy being a kid, but at what point do you want to, like, water the seeds for their future, even though they might not appreciate it now? Grace, you better sit down in front of that computer and start opening cases. I don't know. My wife seems to think that all I got to do to get Grace to enjoy anything is, if you go do a run of golf, make sure you stop and get some ice cream on the way home. Just like associate the things that you hopefully they enjoy one day with like very positive things. Like, yeah, we could go that route. A lot better than my dad beat my ass for going 0 for 4 and picking 8 dandelions in that baseball game behind the dugout. He really gave it to me. Nah, he didn't do that. He was a nice guy. Fuck my dad, dude. When are we gonna get a goal, dude? I have been on fucking ADHD. Just my brain is like a consciousness of brain rot right now, and I have no idea how many cases I've opened, but all I know is we haven't gotten a gold. You're stimming right now? What does that mean? Explain it to me like I'm 13. See a therapist? They're helpful, my boy. Oh, wait. Chauncey said, I lost my mom unexpectedly a couple years ago. She was 49 and feels like it doesn't get easier. Any advice how to come to terms with it? Yeah, I think actually the guy in the chat, pretty good advice. You know, there's nothing wrong with therapy, and that can help a lot of people. But when I was dealing with my mom after she passed, and my wife dealt with her dad passing away around the same time I did, you know, time just makes it easier for me. I'm just telling you what works for me. The further from that point you are in time of something traumatic happens, the more days that go by, it might not seem like it's making a difference currently, but time is kind of like something being stretched out. You know what I mean? And the more that it stretches, the denser the feeling. You know what I mean? Like, you'll think about it all every now and again, but it doesn't... The pain and sadness you feel now just... You'll be blunt to it. It'll be so blunt, it won't even hurt. You'll be numb to it. Yeah, that's it. You get numb to it. And then you can... No, it doesn't fucking matter anymore. So you go to a wedding. And they're doing like a mother-son dance, and you're like, oh, I would have really liked to do that. But, you know. I only cried once. And I was masking it like I was so excited and happy for the beautiful couple. Just an emotional guy. No, it gets easier, bro. Longer time goes on and passes you by, the less it bothers you. But go talk to a therapist, because that's what worked for me. I need a gold. I also need my mom. Only one of those can happen here, Nadeshot. It's time for high noon. Yeah, let's drink high noons and just listen to sad country songs and think about our feelings. Fuck yeah. McQueen is fading. Please don't drink, Nade. I'm not drinking today. Unless... Okay. Well, my wife and I are getting divorced. There's just Twix sitting on my table, and this looked like it was unopened. It was open, and one Twix just flew off on the ground where my feet sit all day. We're arguing now.
Listen. You just gotta have hope. Hope is where it starts and gold is where it ends. Lock in.
Thanks, Obama. Yo, Chad, if you could have like one kink for one day, that you don't have right now, and you'll never have. But if you'd experienced it for one day, just so you could better understand that kink, what would it be? Like, imagine what the hub would look like with that entire category opened up in your mind. I mean, you'd probably die from that much gooning. Like, if I could find feet attractive for one day, I'd probably be running rampant. I'll be stealing my wife's socks and running across the other house and hiding them from her and shit. Like, I really do want to know what it's like when somebody who's into feet sees a pair of feet. Is it like, oh my God? Or what's it like? I just can't put myself there mentally. I've got a gold kink. Dave, would you like to do a case battle? I'm a YouTuber from Romania. I'm already battling a lot of demons right now. I don't think I got that in the cards, brother, but I wish you all the best. I mean, maybe one day, I don't know. But quite frankly, those case battles seem kind of scary to me because not only do you lose all the value in your cases, but you also, if I ended up being the loser, you would be so doped up. You would have so much good shit. God damn it. Oh, it's Stat Track too. Fuck! Bro, if this was factory new, Stat Track, print stream factory new, that would have been worth like $650. Oh my God, bro. Fuck! Oh my God, that is so crazy that we just got a Stat Track print stream. And it's battle scarred. Can you imagine if that was factory new? That would have been better than the knife that we got earlier today. Wait, hold on, bro. We didn't get to see the gold fall into the slot. We didn't. But the fact that we just saw a Stat Track fucking red, that doesn't happen to me very often. And it's a print stream to boot. That we were close to dope there. Oh, fuck yeah. Project Dawn with another 25 gifted subs. Shirley. Come on, baby. The tables have never been hotter. Project Dawn, you're the man. Whoa. Yeah, let's fucking case battle, brother. I'm down. We've had 2 Stat Track reds today. See, those Twix are a problem. I could eat like 8 of those right now. My belly would hurt and shit, but would it be worth it? I think it could. I legitimately think it could be worth it. Oh, fuck yeah. Although, Chad, yo, I gotta get my ass in gear, get back on this creatine, get back in the weight room. Man, I was only in the gym for 2 months, and that's not enough time to see, like, meaningful progress. But when you're working out and you don't have a muscle on your body, and you just see a small change in your body, your arms feel bigger, they look fuller, everything looks better. Once you go back to your fucking skinny ass self again, you're like, fuck, dude, I fucked up again. Gotta stop drinking, bro. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was America. Listen, bro, you could be hitting the weights hard, getting healthy, getting fit, and still have a couple beers every now and again. It doesn't have to be all or nothing. That right there is a quick way to get burnt out. No bullshit. I can't, that's how we know we might actually have a problem. I'm over here sitting here talking about I got to get back in the weight room. I got to get the fucking creatine in daily and shit. And the first thing you say is, well, stop drinking. I mean, those things can be correlated, but I feel like you were looking for an agenda there. The real answer is work harder. Guys, I already had the answer. I already know what I need to do. I know how to answer the question of these. It wasn't even a question. These problems that you think are bigger problems than they actually are. You know what? I can't stand this chat. I got to drink now. The social pressures of my chat is getting to me. I think I need a crutch. Alcohol. Did that print stream just pass us by while I was looking at you, chat? No bullshit? Did I see that or am I faded? King Bootsma, thank you very much for the sub, brother. You are the man. What's the best high noon, Matt? I think watermelon or pineapple or peach. Clap 3. You're gonna have an alcoholic pregnant belly? Nah, I'm far from that. I could probably get it done in like a year. I just wanted my wife to know that I was in this pregnancy with her the entire time. We were both going through a lot. We are in a slump. We're dry as hell. I mean, oh my God, gentlemen. It seems like we've been at this for hours, and I've just mindlessly talked your ears off, and we have nothing to show for it. Although that stat track print stream was a nice little moment of excitement. But, dude, this gold, I mean, fuck, man. I have done everything Train has asked me to do, man. Talk to the chat, distract myself. They pop up. Fall right in this slot when you least expect it, but there's really no in-between in these case opening streams. You either hot beyond belief, you get golds after golds after golds, and it comes so easy, or it's a day of full of disappointment and yearning for that gold. It can never be in between. It's just one or the other. In the most aggressive way possible. Tables are hot. Yeah, I did believe that for a while, but I'm having a hard time getting the energy to actually try to fake myself into believing the tables are hot. They feel cold. I'm cold. Oh, I gotta go back. Creole Williams, he said there's a gold. Chat, tell me something nice. I'm needy. Come on. Please. Go easy on me, but say something nice. Come on. Give me a little dope hit, please. I'm talking to you too, YouTube chat. Need you. Don't think too hard now, chat. Best balls on Twitch. Finally, somebody gives me an opportunity to twirl my hair. Say it again. Jeez, Daddy, say it again. All right. No more nice things, bro. Let's go back to just fucking hating each other and our lives and ourselves. It's more my speed. Thank God we didn't get that from us, dude. I didn't want another red. Anytime I get a red, I think that could have been a gold. That's the wrong way to look at it. Just what flashed through my mind. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Blue, 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 blah, 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 blah. The stream sucks, dude. Fuck! Lock in, brother. Not for nothing, bro. We have stayed locked, kind of. Well, no. I mean, I'm locked. In some way or another, I'm locked. It might not seem like it, but I am. I'm tapped in with these. Did I just see that print stream get out of the corner of my eye? He's taunting me. $50 push-ups for gold in the next 10 cases? No. I probably couldn't do 20 push-ups right now in succession or consecutively. Not a chance. I just ate 2 Twixes and smoked that fucking chronic with yells. My heart would probably explode. We could save the gym for another day. Change the dust. I can't do that. Insane. That's an insane request in the YouTube chat. Can't do it. Dust is it's so dreary and plain on this for the background. I get no vibes from dust. I'm about to dye my hair blue. Oh fuck. It's another blue, blue, blue. Ain't no gold, know what to do when I'm banging on this dude. Fuck. Buck Mason. Shout out Jordan with the $20 super chat. I mean, honestly, that might be what we needed to find gold. Wow, I feel great after hearing that. Buck Mason. Why the hell do you not touch the first 12 cases? That's where the gold is? Well, I noticed that when I would do the first case in the first row, you guys can't really see it because my cursor is hiding behind my camera. So I kind of tend to try to stay towards the middle so you guys could get the full experience of me clicking the case, then picking the key. It's something that feels I feel a little cheated when I watch somebody open a case and I can't see where their mouse is going. Like when I watched him. I've never told him that before, but it's a small thing. I'm like, yo, I'm trying to get doped up when I watch you open these cases. Stop clicking the ones behind your camera. I gotta tell him that next time if we ever see each other again. You know what I mean? We gotta get that dope. We gotta share the dope. We gotta facilitate the dope. We will blitz all night. I mean, fuck it. I'll take another print stream at this point. Why not? Honestly, bro, that day that we got 4 golds in 150 cases, the only thing that was different was Symphony was in the call. Is Symphony my good luck charm? Do I need him to come over and sit on my absolute lap? Pants off? Could be an option. I don't know. I'm willing to do it all at this point to see this gold. Nah, man. Honestly, we probably just scared all the golds away. I can't believe I even attributed Mason giving me success with golds. What's up, Okabe? What up, Francis? Hey, nah. I love your wife TikToks when she talks you up and start feeling yourself. I see why she pegs you, because I'd peg you. Heart. I mean, the segment was over saying nice things about me, but that might have just made my day, brother. Thank you. Surprisingly very beggable. You know, maybe I'm checking the floats too often today on everything, but it's just I got to run the stats. I think I've got 90% of items I've opened today have been like battle scarred. No bullshit. I mean, I've seen some terribly beat up guns. All right, listen, I'm going to do a couple quick opens with the fucking fever cases because, well, we're not going to get a gold. This is not going to ruin our day. It's not going to check our dope. We're just going to try to refresh the table here. Cleanse the palate just a little bit. We're just going to do a little palate cleansing. See? Everything's fine. Quick open. Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. Just had to get that out of my system real quick, chat. I think that was the right decision. I think we did ourselves a very good deed indeed. You need a J-Man? Yo, have you not listened to me for the last 30 minutes? I mean, I just fucking ate a Twix, brother. I was going for 2 minutes on cam. I came back, started saying some things that were so wildly incoherent and unnecessary to be shared with you guys, and then I ate a Twix. What do you think happened out there? Any guesses? We also lost the Twix, yeah. Few good men out there on the battlefield, and I got you questioning me. In a time like this? Nah. I've seen enough. What was that guy's name in the chat? Call him out. What was his name? Don't ban him. I just want to know his name. Don't ban him. Who suggested that I have a J? I can go find it. It was Finis. F-N-I-I-I-S. Well, let me tell you, Finis. The next time I go see that elves, I want them rolling up that Finis pack. We're going to be smoking your shit, brother. You can take that as a compliment or anger. I don't... Nah, I'm going to come. I'm going to come. Podkin, you said you were done earlier. Honestly, I'm kind of mad at you now. You lied to us. He just dropped off 50 more gifted subs for the boys in the chat. I said, what a guy. He couldn't be any better than he is now. He's a great guy, really. Yo, Podkin. Fuck. That was hot. I'm a cam girl. That's okay, Podkin. I love you. I think you've got great taste. No, Podkin, you're the man, bro. Thank you so much for the 50. I mean, oh my God. Are we back? Do I believe again? This is dangerous. Skin's kind of crawling with excitement. I'm serious, too. That really helped me. Podkin. I was up Shit's Creek without a paddle. I was over here talking about rolling up this guy's chat name in my fucking weed. And we were going to smoke him. Me and the elves. But you saved me. You got me refocused, realigned with the goal at hand. That's gold. Podkin, I love you, man. You saved me and you didn't even know it. Why'd he grip the mic like that? That's a handshake where I come from. I was shaking my hands, Dad, all weekend. We're gentlemen. We're polite to each other. We have etiquette. Jesus, Dad. Your hand feels so much bigger nowadays. Yeah, you know what? I know why we don't got a Mountain Dew sponsorship. I get it. Should I clean it up a little bit, bro? Am I really fucking myself here? Feel like I've already broken that wall in my head. I can't stop. You know, it's just too easy to be free on stream and just say whatever comes to mind. And not for nothing, I don't think Tim hides anything. I think he does the same thing. Just a little less dark and dirty. He delivers it in a way that's funny where he doesn't need to say exactly what he's thinking. He can describe it in a way that's still funny, but not grotesque. It's too late for me. Go on. I'll only hold you back, only slow you down. I've already joined the dark side. The playlist is repeating now? Yeah, I mean, this on repeat playlist has been the same songs for like the last 4 months of my chat. But then I put something else on and everybody's like, hey, we want to hear something else. And I put something else on and then somebody says they want to hear something else. I'm going to listen to this song again. Since we're going to be here for the next 12 hours because I'm never getting gold, we better get comfortable. We got to find some new music, gentlemen. I'm almost out of money on my second account. I think we can only buy like 2 more sets of keys. We still got 1,000 on the main, so we're fine. Oh my God, effing this. We're not gonna. Hey, bro, you're the man. Thanks for the 5, buddy. I can't believe you were just trying to get me to go smoke a J and relax, dude. And then all of a sudden, I started a beef with you that was just disastrous for both of us, man. I'm sorry for that. Thank you for 5. Oh, ice cold. It's cold out here, man. What do you guys think the perfect amount of time for like cold weather and snow is? Like, say you had a button, you could magically turn it on and off. To me, even though I like being hot more than I like being cold during the holidays for Christmas, growing up in the Midwest, or if you're on the East Coast or anywhere where it snows and it's cold during that season, the season is that much better when you have that feeling that, you know, a winter jacket, snow falling on Christmas Eve. Like, to me, Christmas isn't the same without it. But we obviously get very sick of the cold very quickly. What's the perfect amount of time? If each day that ticks by, any day you can decide when to turn the summer weather back on, how long would you keep it cold? I think a month and a half. Maybe somewhere in there. It's enough to make it feel like the season and be fully immersed in Mariah Carey and National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, Elf, do the whole Christmas the right way, and then we're back to 90-degree weather. I think like a month and a half, midway through November, but then football doesn't feel the same. I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is to that question. Maybe 3 months. But then three months is a long time. I've always believed that fall and winter were much better than summer as well, but now that I live in a hot place, and the winter here actually felt pretty long. It felt like it was, it took a long time for it to heat up again. 3 months is a long time. Like walking outside and it's already like 75 degrees out, like at 6 a.m., it's a great feeling. I love that feeling. Yo, GCTM, my brother just hit 5 gifted subs. Sure. You're the man, GCTM. Thank you, bro. I know you said you didn't want me to drink, but I think that 5 gifted, you're trying to encourage me to go get a high noon, bro. I like it. And I might try to break my sober fast here, all because of you, GCTM, and that right there. That might have just put me over the edge, man. Thank you. I always knew I couldn't quit. Be a man, open a gold. Ah, buddy. I think I have a vagina. I don't think I can, bro. I think I'm inadequate as a man. I don't belong. I don't belong here with these blues. Heart disease sucks, brother. Please take care of yourself. I mean, 100% totally get it, but I think we got a little too serious there for a second. Deadass. We made it a little too real there. That one kind of threw me off. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, that got very real. I'm sorry if you're dealing with that, buddy, but goddamn. And thank God these guys are changing subject for me. GCTM with another 5 and Monster KG with another 10. I mean, come on, gentlemen. Thank you, boys, very much. Seriously. Monster KG, thank you, GCTM. You always deliver for us, big dog. I feel the gold. It's rising in me. I think it wants to erupt. I don't have rhythm. I just want to snap on beat. Be nice. Hypothetically, if somebody gifted 100, would you suddenly feel the urge to start drinking? I mean, there's always a potential in this hypothetical, sure. GCTM with the 5 again and again and again. Yeah. Hypothetically, yes. You seem okay, brother? You okay, brother? You seem unhappy? I hope you're okay. No, I don't think I am, man. I think I need 100 gifted. Or else this darkness may consume me for good in game. I mean, I could definitely be a lot better if I had some rhythm. And 100 gifted and a high noon. Oh no. Be terrible. I'd hate that. Monster KG said, fuck it, here's 10, brother. Monster KG, you're just a great man. I mean, you just go back to back like it was fucking nothing for you, baby. Beautiful. Monster KG. You're not no monster at all, dude. Actually, you're the monsters at the end of Monsters, Inc. when they're all about making people happy instead of scaring them. You're that type of monster. Yes. Show me the gold. I want to see it too, brother. Trust me. We're here and we're in this together. We both want that gold. I promise you. We're ready for him to come out now. Do you think he wants to come out here and play with us? Potentially? Playing hard to get. I like that. I like that a lot. Yo, was that a fake headline that I saw that Hugh Jackman is reprising his role as Wolverine in the Marvel Universe? Did I make that up or is that real? Because he quit after Logan, then he came back for the Deadpool movie. And then we figured that was the last one. Is he actually coming back? It's real. Okay, Super B, you're in here a lot. I trust you. I mean, bro, the original X-Men movies, when I was a kid, seeing Hugh Jackman as Wolverine, I actually thought, and to this day, might be like top 3 character for me in a superhero movie. I love him to death. And I'm excited about that. But I am curious, like, who would you cast for Wolverine after Hugh Jackman? Somebody said Henry Cavill, and I actually thought that was a really good idea. I think I could see it. They had like an AI photo of him, and it looked believable. Tom Hardy would have been sick too. I agree with that 100%. Nicolas Cage. Honestly, Nicolas Cage in his prime, I think could have been a good Wolverine. No bullshit. I don't know, bro. Dude, this gold is fucking hiding from us. Yeah, he was a great Ghost Rider. I love that movie. They used to replay that movie on FX all the time when I was a kid. Ghost Rider. Shit was low-key kind of like an underrated superhero movie. I bet it's got terrible reviews. And there's so many movies from like the 2000s and 90s that have terrible reviews, but they didn't know what they were fucking talking about. They were great movies. Bro, I used to rewatch National Treasure with Nicolas Cage, and I know that's not... I mean, that's probably a very popular movie in his film history, but it's not like... If you're talking about peak acting, that's not what you would say Nicolas Cage... You wouldn't attribute it to that movie, but for some... I just fucking love National Treasure, brother. I love that movie. The Declaration of Independence. You guys ever seen Con Air? Con Air was really good back in the day. He's like I think it was like a Marine that was protecting his wife at the beginning of the movie in a bar fight and accidentally killed a man and like went to jail. And he's just like this country all-American hick. Yeah, you know, like he quiet guy, but he just loves justice and doing the right thing. He gets on a plane because he's flying to get released, and then things happen. Con Air, great film. One movie I loved when I was younger is Air Force One with Harrison Ford. Was really good. That movie would play on cable television all the time. Great film. I'll tell you what, the movie script that we're writing right now is the worst fucking ever. It's like one of those indie movies where everybody's ranting and raving about it, but you watch the whole fucking thing, it's like an hour and 22 minutes long, and just nothing happened. And you're like, okay, I must be slow, because why did everybody love this as much as they did? Hold on, my dogs are barking like crazy. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, fuck. I just lagged out. What are we doing? Who's going on? Whose hand is on my ass? Sorry, I had to handle business dealings. Give me 2 seconds. I got any money left on here? Okay. Does anybody feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, hopeless? Not me. I'm fully controlling my own thoughts. 5 weapon cases to relax? No, dude, see, that's the thing, man. For a second, I was like, yo, that's a great idea. But then I realized opening up 5 weapon cases means we can't open up like 200 fever cases because of the Steam balance bullshit. Opening cases is just so much harder now with these new changes Steam implemented. So we got to be careful how we spend our money. But Einstein said, hey, I'm the smartest man alive. And you said some really dumb shit. So I'm going to give this other dumb guy 10 gifted because he's dumb, but he's ours. He's our friend. We like him. And he's so stupid. Thank you, Einstein. Sorry, man. About that guy. I'm smart, right? You do? It's coming soon? Oh, Mason, today's been rough, bro. They fucked us up mentally. They gave us a gold in our first 40 cases, and now it's just been as dry as your penis before you met Brooke. I think you got me addicted to golf. Yeah, I know. Me too. You want to go do it? You want to go do that right now? It's 4:30. If we get there by 5, we can finish 18 for sure. You just got back from the range? Hey, thanks for the invite, jackass. You know, I always invite you to things, but you never invite me to anything, Mason. You know what type of friendship that is? That's not a good one. I still have never been invited over to your house. I still haven't seen your house. I've never had dinner with your parents. I've never been invited to anything by you. Kind of a wild thing to think about, no? Whatever. I'm not upset about it at all. Pussy. Whatever. I'm gonna go back to keep getting blues while Mason had tra-la-la-la-la all around the range. doing all the types of activities that I invite him to do with me, but he doesn't invite me to do with him. Yo, no bullshit. I think that Twix like sobered me up. Was that a trap? Or having the munchies while you're smoking that gas? Was that a trap? The entire candy industry was a lie. I don't even know what I was trying to fucking say there. Nah, maybe we're still feeling good. All right, chat. Yo, we gotta focus the fuck up, guys. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna be your sober streamer today, and we are gonna be talking about things that normally happen on streams. We're gonna laugh at each other's comments. We're gonna read subs. We're gonna open cases. We've gotten one Damascus Steel factory new bayonet today. We've opened like 700 cases such thus far. Afterwards, no, 400 or 500 cases, and we got nothing to show for it. So welcome to the stream, guys. Hope you have a great day. I'm so glad to be back. Welcome. Grape. Wow. Madam Zeroni. Catchphrases. You lose the floor. Lock the fuck in, chat. Tables are hot. How you doing? All right, now we can feel like it's a normal day, bro. I finally feel like a normal person again. The house is empty. My wife and I have our space back. A lot of weight just came off our shoulders, man. Today's a good day. Positive thoughts, positive mental. I'm only thinking positively right now. And I think it's going to bring me a very positive gold. Or a very positive HIV test. One of the two, but they can fix that now. Everything's fine. Think about it, gentlemen. We're awake. We're alive. We exist. How lucky are we? Every day, every breath we take. It's a beautiful feeling, really. When you can take the weight of the world and boil it down to the sheer fact that we're just lucky to be here, gentlemen. With each other. Wow. He's missing Tim. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't need him. I don't miss him at all. Not once. God, I miss that fat bastard. What? Every day his voice gets closer to Trump's. I said you're an absolute pussy. I spent $5 to tell you to change the background to Nuke. Trust. You know, if it were a map that I didn't like, I'd tell you no, but I love Nuke, and I've gotten many golds on Nuke. It's a great comm. Any gold today? One gold. Damascus Steel M9 bayonet, not M9. Factory new. $350. But yeah, we're definitely not making money. I actually probably do need to sit down and figure out how often I can do these case openings. Now that we kind of know that the YouTube sub count, it wasn't as high as we thought it was. Like, I still think I'm in profit. I'm almost positive I'm in profit. It'd be hard not to be with just the numbers I've seen. But I bought 500 Chroma cases and all the keys to open them. I think that was like $6 grand total, bro. Because I had to buy them through the Steam Marketplace. And then the keys got both my accounts down to $1,000. So that's $4,000 for the cases, $2,000 for the keys. Yeah, I mean, fuck. We might need to save like cases like Chromas and cases that are more expensive for like once a week maybe. And then from everything else should just be like fevers, dreams and nightmares, revolutions, clutch cases, prismas. Shit that you just get more of for the price that you're paying. Because like when you think about that, I mean, we really just fuck. Yo, okay, dangerous. We're starting to actually, we're grasping like reality now, and that's not good for us. We got to just think the tides has raised all ships. We still got a lot of people hanging out. Things are fine, but when you boil it down just to dollars and cents, it is crazy to think we spent $6,000 to get a $350 skin. I mean, that is just probably one of the worst things you can do with your money. Somebody get the elves, bro. Things are making too much sense to me right now. I can't. I gotta ignore this. I gotta ignore logic and reason. I need a gold, man. Let me get a black pearl skeleton right now. Let me get a ruby skeleton right now. Let me get a black pearl skeleton or a ruby skeleton right now. Crack a high noon and let's get gold. Yo, times are tough, bro. I'm gonna have to start exploiting you guys if I'm gonna drink on stream. Hypothetically speaking. Listen, if the stream's not entertaining enough, you can leave, but we could also get a gnarly sub train going, and I'll be knee deep in a fucking watermelon high noon faster than you could say. Don't hate the player, hate the game, man. I'm putting a paywall around my drinking. I'm sure that will succeed. Oh my god. Oh, fuck, yeah. You know what? Honestly, I kind of like this fever case because if I were to get a red and I get that print stream, it actually does kind of dope me up a little bit. I like that print stream a lot. Do you think 10 years from now that print stream, you know, op will be like, people will see that and they're like, oh, I really want that. I feel like that print stream will just age really well. Or are there so many fever cases, there's just too many print streams and there's going to be too many of them? I don't know how that works. Like, how many Dragon Lords exist? Is there a way to find out? Hey, listen, bro. I know I've been ripping super chats on YouTube, not really saying anything important, but the tables are cold in your case. Opening fever cases. Aren't you usually cold when you have a fever? Well, yeah, you get cold, though, because your body's heating up to try to kill the fucking infection. So it kind of works both ways, no? Like, fever cases just came out, right? Recently. They're one of the most recent cases. How long ago was that? Do you guys know? Four months? So how many print streams exist in 4 months of these cases being opened? I mean, I'm sure it's thousands, tens of thousands, if not. But how does anybody know a way to find out? Because there's like a directory, right? Or like a database. I love gold. I like gold. I love gold. Thank you very much for the super chat. Dark Side, I appreciate you, brother. I just bought me 3 more keys. I love that. There's 140K registered. There's 140,000 print streams already. Okay, so it's hundreds of thousands. Okay. I mean, that's a lot already, but I guess it's not that many. Man, there's so many questions I have now, like... Like, how does Valve control how many cases are made of each case? Because Fever cases, you get these cases you were getting these cases just by playing the game, right? Like a reward. They don't limit the amount of cases made any. So, hold on. I just need, man, I'm a fucking moron, I guess. So, what do you mean? Why would they care? Well, I'm asking, like, there's only so many Chroma cases, right? No? So new Chroma cases can be earned all the time. I guess my perception was whenever there was like a new case that came out, they don't make any more of the cases that came before it. And clearly that was completely wrong. Holy fuck, dude. I gotta get a job. Well, sorry, man. I don't know. I just mean it. I'm a babbling idiot. My name's Forrest. My name is Forrest. Forrest Gump. Wait, no. I'm Forrest. No. But Lieutenant Dan. Ice cream. I love you, Janet. Mama talk. Wait, no. That, my voice is too deep today. It's hoarse from using it too much. My always told me that life was like a box of chocolates. No, that. My always told me. No, I don't got it, dude. Am I having a stroke? I mean, Forrest Gump is not one of my better impersonations or impressions, but I'm not even close. I'm not even close.
Homer, are you gonna fuck me?
My Marge sucks too. Okay. I need a new job. I need a new gig. DoorDash, I'm driving. Let's ride. You sound tipsy, sir? No. You think I'm just leaving the room and drinking in secrecy? Now that would be a problem. It's gotten so awkward. We need a gold? Yeah, bro, we really do. You guys getting like secondhand embarrassed for watching my stream and shit? Don't feel bad. I mean, I have no shame, so I'm not worried about it. But if you're feeling it, that's okay. Because I know that all too well. You're watching a scene in a movie, and the thing is just so embarrassing that you know it's a movie, but you don't want to watch it because you're just feeling so much secondhand embarrassment. It's just like, oh God, I can't stop, please. Have you guys ever felt that from this stream for real? It'd be crazy to think if I were eliciting that emotion from one of you. Yeah, where did Teku go? He gave up, bro. He's like, nah, this motherfucker's a lost cause. I ain't counting this shit no more. I won't do it. Man, nobody bid on that 100 gifted earlier either, huh? That would have been a great excuse. I guess Vision's lost his touch, man. Visions was trying to throw me an alley-oop and nobody yammed it home. I should unmod him and ban him. I don't even think he's here anymore. You know what's crazy is that if we walk out of this stream with no gold, I would, besides that bayonet, I would consider this to be top 5 least successful case opening streams I've had. That's a sad thought, because there's been a lot of them now. This is sad, bro. I thought the time off, they would come back, welcome me in open arms. I thought when we opened that gold today, we were going to go on a generational run, but the only thing that we've been running to is bankruptcy. A loss of life, a loss of pride. What account are you on, Nate? I'm on my main account right now. Which, not for nothing, my main account has experienced much better luck than it used to. So, you know, that's kind of like, if you have been following the arc of these case openings, it is crazy to think that we sort of, Men in Black, the memory dildo looking thingy, we haven't complained about the luck on our main count in a while. I think we finally got over that hump and it started delivering. I mean, that was a big deal. For the first like 2.5 weeks, we thought this account was cursed. And ever since we opened up that butterfly, phase 2, we've been even Steven. It's like, how can we complain? I mean, I think that knife alone was worth the pain and turmoil that we experienced on this account. I think you've had your best luck with Inferno Mirage Train, right? I feel like Nuke background has been the worst for you. Yeah, you know, funny enough, we did have good luck on Nuke at one point. But trust me, I agree. I like being on Inferno the most. This is my favorite map to open on. It used to be Train. That's where I got the hedge mazes, but it's so dark and dreary. I kind of like Inferno. Train was home base for a while. Then it started fucking with my head a little bit. Drunk gambler loses money. Wah. I'm a sober case opener who's losing money, so you were close. But now I'm about to get drunk just to prove a fucking point. That's very mean, YouTube. Shy guy. Very mean and insensitive. Our Wednesday would have been so much better if you didn't say that. And I don't think your Wednesday got that much better by saying it either. So what was the point of saying something so rude? You just like to watch the world burn? Sick Wilt with the $20 super chat. He said, can you summon the troops with the loud mic? It gets the people going. It gets the people going. It's provocative. Listen, man, not for nothing, I appreciate the fact that you want to hear it badly. And I had somebody in the Twitch chat ask earlier to do that as well. But I feel like we should only be cashing in on that bid every now and again, or it'll get old too quickly. I feel like that's one that needs to be used sparingly so that when it does happen, it's more fun. I mean, that's when we got to use that when we're really fucking desperate. You know what I mean? The music is killing you. Oh, man. I've had a lot of... I mean, this is Daryl Hall and John Oates. But the music has not been a hit today.
Bro, I swear I've been watching for 5 hours and fuck me, you are so dry. Even more so than that sig addict I met at the bar last night and couldn't even get it up, but we got the job done. Just like how you will get the job done and get this gold like the nut. W.
Oh my god, I fucking love that intro. God damn it. I love you. Forever. We're going back to Divorced Dad Rock, bro. I think we had the best luck with everybody collectively enjoying it before. Besides when I put on Chief Keef, but we're going to use that sparingly too. And I got to buy 20 more keys. It's okay, man. We're all trying to find flow state. There's a lot of people in these chats trying to coexist with each other. It ain't gonna be perfect for everybody. It's like buying a house, you know? There's things that you want. There's things that you need. You're never going to find the perfect home, so you got to settle in certain areas. Just what are the areas that are the most important to you? What are the non-starters? I don't know what the fuck I'm saying, but god damn it, did it make sense to me. And I can't understand why the fuck this gold doesn't want to hang out with your boy. Go there. Why don't they want me, man? Do you want a rust coat or do you want a ruby? Listen to me. If I get a black pearl skeleton or a ruby skeleton by the end of today, you know, with consent, any man in this chat that wants it, dude, we can open mouth breathe into each other. Or you could feed me like a baby bird, regurgitated or something. Every single one, dude. I'm gonna be the millennials version of Bonnie Blue. We're gonna tongue punch each other, a little tug of war. You can volunteer though, you know, this isn't a requirement. This is not sexual assault. Just imagine my beard pushing up on your face, brother. Okay. God damn it. In a vacuum, bro. If I was watching my stream, I'd probably hate me. Oh. I do hate me. That's the problem. Oh my god. Give me a gold, brother. I want to make out with these guys. Kayson's here. What's Kayson want? He said, just let me know. You sick fuck. All right. Kayson's in. We got one. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm a failure. Any gay men prayers today? No, but I wish they were answered. That's last resort. We might be close to it, though. Honestly, I'm feeling so lazy. I don't even want to sit up and pull up a fucking YouTube video, switch the scene and all that. I don't have as much energy as I would like right now. I need a pool of energy. I need to pull from it. Where can I find it? Chat? Somebody give me some Adderall. Yo, Dave, write a script. Come on. You know what it is? I know exactly what it is. Here's the problem. I turned on my audio because the game was so fucking loud. I need full blast case ticking so that they know that we're fucking here. I need to hear him. He needs to hear me. We need to pull that little bastard out of that case. He's locked away. He's scared and he needs our help. Fuck! I'm coming, buddy. Just you wait and see. I'm gonna release you. And then you will release me. If you start air guitaring, you'll get a gold. If I could just snap on beat with rhythm, I'd probably get a gold, but some things just aren't meant to be. I need a tadalafil. Come on, man. Give me some. If I can't get a gold, at least I can think about getting erection and it'll happen. Fuck. You hear that, buddy? We're gonna let you come out and play. I ain't hear no bell. Love that. So what are the polls tonight? I mean, nothing. Zilch. If I don't get a gold, we're breaking into fucking Hogwarts tonight and we're gonna abduct Mr. Finch's cat. We're not gonna do anything weird. We're gonna take care of him and probably take better care of him than Mr. Finch does. But we're gonna get that fucking cat. If we can't break that gold free tonight, we break the cat out. That's it. I've decided. Don't be a muggle. Come through. We're doing it. Jesus, Sensei.
Don't be so free, elf. Free to suck master's penis. I want to see Master dangle.
You feel like a man? I mean, Nick, I haven't felt like a man since your hands left my waist in that Trackman Bay and you were giving me golf lessons. I haven't been fulfilled since. Today's my wife's birthday. I bought her full series books from Harry Potter. No, bro. You're gonna buy books, you gotta buy her the fairy elf sex books that my wife read. You'll have more time to do whatever you want than you know what to do with. You'll be sick of it after a while. She'll start calling you names and shit. Just roll with the punches. This is the best thing you could ever do for your marriage, man. Trust me. My wife made prosthetic pointy ears. That part was kind of weird, but I can't see him when I'm on top. Just fucking mouth breathing deep inside there. Well, not that deep. I ain't filling up the room, but we walk through the front door. You know what I mean? Jesus, King Faye. Your fairy's fucking me raw. How I like it. Oh, there goes that Prince stream. I probably deserve that. Turn the music down? People have been telling me to turn it up. I don't know how the fuck to help you guys, man. I don't know what to do. We ain't got no golds. Am I breathing too heavy, guys? Is there an eyelash that's kind of ajar from the direction the other ones are going? Do you want me to pluck it? What do you guys want to do? You want to fuck me? What do you guys want me to do? Listen, man. Once again, we are coexisting in here with like 15,000 people across Twitch and YouTube. And only half of you guys can hear the music. My daughter's here. Everybody lock in. Hi, sweetheart. Hi, sweetheart. What have I been getting? So many great things. I mean, so many things that are worth more in value than the money that I've spent on them. It's totally green and profitable today. We've got a 1 gold, and it was right at the beginning of the stream, and it's been so dry. Honey, I thought the tables had to heat up, and I thought we were due, but no. I'm losing hope, but it only takes 1, and maybe you're the luck that we need in this room, you and Gracie. I like your overalls today. They look good. It's 100 degrees outside. Well, go capture some of that heat and get him in the cases. I don't know. I need help. You want to leave? Daddy's boring. My daughter literally just opened the handle on the door, trying to walk out. Nobody wants me, man. You want me? You want a loser that's losing us money today? She said, sure. Okay. There's got to be a trick here. Hi, sweetheart. Have you having a good day, Gracie girl? Oh my God, honey. What? You cleaned and got our nugget ice machine operational? It took an hour and a half? Smart. Well, good on you. Love that. Love you taking initiative. I feel like you're really good at staying productive. You have bad news? Okay, honey. I don't know how much bad news I can actually take, so tread carefully. What is the bad news? The smoke detector in the bedroom is going off, and I have to change the battery. I mean, honey, that's not terrible news. You're telling me I gotta get on a fucking ladder today? My palms are already sweating. Oh my God. I don't think I can do that sober. I think I need a high noon. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna drink a high noon. We already tried to get 100 gifted for it. Didn't work. I'm not sad about it, honey. I'm totally okay with being sober. I've been on a bender, I know. This is not a generational run. This is a plummet. I'm descending to the earth at a pace that has reached max velocity. I'm about to splat. Oh my God. It's just all blue. It's just not as fun, though. Stop, bro. We're having fun, right? Chat, we're all having fun. This is the best day ever. Honey, we got problems. No, she can click it. I'm pulling it up. But we got bigger problems. You got a problem. I actually just found a solution. Hold on, Justin. Justin May just dropped a $500 super chat. And he said, grab some nooners and a gold or 6. So how do you think I actually navigate that? They know I've been on a bender. I described it to them. They're just trying to ease me down from that bender with like, it's like you don't go to rehab and they stop you cold turkey. They give you some things to, you know, come down from it. You know what I mean? Like, supplement it, you know, wean you off. Justin May, I don't actually know how to approach this, brother. I really don't. How do I traverse this, chat? I can't believe I would have yelled at the top of my lungs because the only dope we've felt since Project Dawn dropped the 25 gifted. But, brother, a $500 super chat is absurd. I just don't want to scare my daughter. And I hope you can understand the gravity of the situation because the Argentinian Oiler just dropped 50 YouTube members. Thanks for the $1.50, brother. Appreciate that, buddy. Justin May. Is it? Yo, McGowan, there's no way for him to spoof a super chat, right? USD? I mean, that's got, it says on Google that is American $500, right? That's USD? All right, we'll have one. That's it. Oh, my family's leaving as soon as they heard that. Justin May, not for nothing, bro. That was a Hail Mary. And I don't know if the timing was good or bad. Because you did it while my wife was here. Because I probably could have drank one high noon without her knowing. And nobody had to worry about my eventual spiral into alcoholism. But now she's definitely thinking about it, right? And she walked out of the room. She said, "Tuh." Oh, no, Justin May. Should we be happy about that or not, Chad? I actually, where do I sit here? Justin, I'm going to do it. Don't worry. Hey, you said you left. Oh, Grace, you want to come back? I love that. I really do. Certainly surprised to see you still in the silhouette of the door. I wasn't saying nothing about you, honey. I love you, Gracie girl. Nate low-key looks stressed. Dude, do you know what that dragon tail feels like? I'm in the crosshairs right now. Oh, she's still here. Dude, there's no gold anywhere. Hold on. I didn't hear no bell. Justin May, you might have just made my day. Now, can I please get a goal, baby? I'm back. Yeah. Yeah. Give me that motherfucker. The dopest return, gentlemen. Justin May, or was he just in time? I don't know, but I think I want to fuck. Wow, grape. Yeah. Maybe we just didn't want this gold bad enough. Justin May, deadass, bro. Thank you so much for that super chat. Impeccable timing. You got my wife to really believe that I had no other choice. I mean, what a wingman. What a moment. What a delivery. Everything. Just put on a fucking clinic. I know your friends IRL must love you, brother. I bet you get them out of some tough situations. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, this guy deserves an award. Yo. Okay. Oh, I still have quite a few fever cases. Damn, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought we would have got a goal by now. No bullshit. Is it crazy that we haven't? Maybe just a little bit? A little concerning? Nah, we're not worried. How could we be? Hurry up and pull a gold so I can take a crap? Why not both, man? What? You ain't got a phone? What is the problem? Okay. Yeah, it's just fucking hit. Why not, Osbo? Nate, I'm on a 700K round. I feel your pain. Yo, man, I'm first of all, I'm sorry to hear that too. Nobody deserves that. But let me just say this. I pray to fucking God I get a gold before you. You can get a gold after I get a gold. Not a second sooner. I wish that for you, brother. I wish that upon you in your life. Respectfully. I'm just looking out for me and mine, man. You gotta respect that. I got a family. And they need this $30 knife. What's that, Gracie? You want a ruby skeleton knife or a black pearl in this next case? All right, honey, let's see if Dad can deliver. Oh, fuck. I'll prepare her for a life of her dad disappointing her. It's honestly better that we rip off the Band-Aid now. But then we can occasionally surprise her when we follow through with what we said we were gonna do. That's honestly probably better than vice versa. Or something. Did he get his diamond eyeball? Wait, what? New eyes? I need him, though. Are you sad about Ozzy dying? I sure ain't fucking happy about it, I'll tell you that. Yeah, it's terrible. I mean, he was obviously suffering. And I'm not going to sit here and act like I know everything there is to know about Ozzy Osbourne. I mean, I watched the show when I was younger, listened to the music when I was older. Obviously, Just an incredible artist, beyond influential. Yeah, it's terrible. It's just terrible overall. But he, I think, lived a pretty good life for the most part and defined a generation with his voice. I don't know. I feel like he checked a lot of boxes, had a good life for the most part until the later years. I don't know. I don't know enough about it, but yeah, I feel awful. Rest in peace. Obviously one of the greats. Honestly, this life that we live is definitely a glitch. Like, not for nothing, I could have gone today without drinking, but the fact that this guy, Justin May, just gave us the coldest, loudest, crispiest dap up via the internet that you could possibly receive and say, go grab a noon. Let's get some gold. Yeah, things aren't so bad, I guess. It's a damn good deal. You take that deal, I'll take that deal. I am getting a little worried, though, because we only have $450 left on the main account. So I need these golds to start barking at us, gentlemen. Barking. We're about 1,000 cases in now? Don't say that. I mean, I guess I haven't really slowed down my pace of case openings. That's a hard number to believe, but yeah, we probably opened 1,000 cases now, no? Fuck. That's aggressive. With nothing to show for it, except for that Damascus steel. Tough day. They're making us work for it, man. No other way around it. Any gold just got here? Oh, fuck. Well, you're about to leave, too. Ban him. Don't ban him. This guy first message said 2 quick opens gold. Boom. All right. Well, if I don't get a gold on this one, you're banned. Get him the fuck out of here. Never want to see him again in my life. First message. What an entrance. Oh, my God. You just wasted 2 keys, man. All right, we got our crazy train. I'm going back to divorced dad rock for now, gentlemen. Just because I'm a little bit more familiar with what's going on. Oh, Diary of Jane just came on. Steelhouse Rip 5. I think the dope is back. And I think the gold is on the other side of this case. Sit back and watch. This is how it's done, gentlemen. Very poorly. Shoddy work. Terrible. Terrible job. Benzie Main. Wow. Another 5 gifted. Unbelievable. Slowly. Shout out Zuma. Hey, Steelhouse Mystic. Benzie Main. Thank you guys for the 5 gifted subs. I mean, Jesus. Justin May, once again, cheers to you, buddy. And shake my hand, too, while you're at it. I feel like you didn't get the excitement that the 500 gifted or the $500 super chat deserved. Just, I really didn't want to yell with my daughter in here. Well, I actually, kind of a weird first that we had with Gracie and Haley, just family. My dad was doing drilling in the nursery to get ready for baby number 2. You know, ripped out some cabinetry, redid some drywall, and he had to cut some screws or nails or whatever the fuck, and just really loud noises that Gracie's never heard before. And we saw her scared for the first time ever, and she ran straight to her mom and like hid in her arms, and I felt terrible that she was spooked by it. And we obviously, you know, tried to explain it to her, and then, you know, when my dad was done, walk her in there so that she could see that nothing scary is validating that noise and whatever. But something that was very sweet about her running to her mom for comfort. Weird, you know, you don't ever want your kids to feel frightened, I suppose. It's the best way to put it, but something weird about seeing her display an emotion that you've never had to see before. She's the sweetest thing, man. She's the cutest girl. Oh my God, J. Romeo, while I was telling that story, dropped 5 more gifted. I mean,
Yeah. Wow. Thank you, brother.
yo, would you want the wolf alert to trigger for super chats or donos over 100? Yeah, I think that would work. I don't think that's a bad idea. Scared of all the blues? Yeah, man, I'm about to run into my wife's cooter in a second. Honey, I need someone to take cover. I'm terrified. Dawn with 5 more YouTube memberships. I mean, fuck, dude. I feel like a charity case today, but I don't feel bad about it. Thank you, Dawn. I mean, you've been doing a lot, brother. That's a different Dawn, I think. Did you change your avatar, Dawn? Or is that a different Dawn? Are there multiple Dawns? Isn't the Dawn that's normally... He got 5 N's, or 3 N's in his name? That's a different Dawn. It's gotta be, right? Am I faded? Whoa. I don't know why, but that blue right there just kind of fucked me up. I'm like, wait, we might actually not get a gold. Jason, thank you, brother. I'm gonna do a quick open, man. Fuck it. It's fine. That's fine. It's okay. We're just moving the shit out the way to get to the good stuff. Skeleton Ruby. Coming right up. Skeleton, Black Pearl. It doesn't matter. I just want to see that gold. Oh, you lose, LaFleur. Fuck! Fuck. I've never seen such a hard losing streak. You never watched me play COD, brother. I thought you did the drilling 9 months ago. Yo, I don't know why your message was so delayed in the YouTube chat, but that conversation happened a minute ago, but I appreciate the effort nonetheless. Not our best, not our worst, but just something about the timing of it, and that I think you might be watching this in the past, brother. We're in the present, right? You might be like full 3 minutes behind in the stream or something. Or you're flying on a plane right now and your Wi-Fi just went through again. I don't know. I don't know what that could be. Oh, watch my dad navigate and use a phone, man. Oh, my God. I'm like, maybe what I watch my dad when he struggles to use his phone, it's kind of like me with, like, Discord. Discord is relatively newer to me, and I feel like I'm lost every time I use that damn app. But I'm like, what is that experience going to be for our generation? Like, is there going to be any part of tech in the future that is pretty self-explanatory to use? Like when you watch a kid use an iPad. You know, they've been on them since they were young, so they know exactly what they're doing. They're so quick and they're so adaptable. They just, it looks like that product was made for them. But watch my dad use an iPhone. It was like watching a wounded gazelle try to outrun a fucking bloodthirsty lion in the Sahara. He was just dead on sight. I mean, he couldn't use this thing for fucking, if his life depended on it. What is that going to be for our generation? Like, is there ever going to be an evolution of tech where we're just drooling on ourselves? Or do you think we're like grandfathered into being able to progress with the technology since we used it early enough in our lives It doesn't matter what they hit us with. We'll be fine. I don't know. I can't find this gold though, bro. Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck, man. We're fighting for our lives, gentlemen. We're fighting. Not for nothing, though. We are putting the effort in. But this is a pretty solid life lesson. Just because you want it more than you want to breathe and you put the time in and you practice, sometimes things just aren't meant to work out. These cases are really just a teaching, a learning opportunity for us to know that some things just aren't meant to be, genuinely. Talent beats hard work every time. And I got no talent. I should have known that I had to sacrifice something to shoot below 80 on the golf course, and that was my ability to lure the golds into my domicile and trap them and keep them forever. Yes. You gotta give a little to get a little. And I deposited my luck in the wrong slot. I found the slot on the golf course, but fuck, it's evading me digitally. That's a damn shame. But it only takes one, gentlemen. All this pessimism, all this bullshit that I'm spittering and spattering, we can clean it up real quick. Lickety split with a gold, baby. Come on. Now, back to the pain. Quick open. Go fuck yourself. Sure.
Imdawn on YouTube and Proton on Twitch. Spreading love of hard-earned American dollars across both platforms. The greatest platforms for the goals.
Beautiful, Dawn. Project Dawn, beautiful. Wait. Oh my God. That's the Project Dawn that's on YouTube. So we got two Dawns that are actively gifting subs and donating. Whoa. You guys should mud wrestle. I'd love to watch that. Respectfully. Lots of respect. I don't respect myself. These golds don't respect me neither. You got the new Stan Smith gun, buddy? Brother, I've left that life behind. And pretty soon I may be coming back because this is a disaster. But no, I do not have the Stan Smith gun, buddy. Tim's ad is over. Get him in here. Is he staying on? I don't know what he's doing. Don't get quiet on me, chat. You know, this is where I need you the most. Back against the wall. McQueen is fading. So is our Steam balance. I mean, this is, yo, we got 6 more key purchases, gentlemen. We need it now more than ever. We need it. We will blitz all night. Wow. I can feel my own mortality, and it's terrifying. I need you, gentlemen. Oh, no, bro. This fucking pistol. Somebody get Nemo back in the fish tank, dude. He ain't gonna see his fucking dad ever again. Get him! Fuck! Taser ain't a pistol? I'm sorry, bro. The Zeus. My bad. I'm an idiot. I was just picturing a gun in my head. That's probably why I fucking said it out loud. In game. Great comms, Hopshi. Shut up, Chad. It's in the shape of a pistol. It's a taser pistol. I don't know. It's a koi fish. I know. I didn't know that it would be called a koi, but it looked like Nemo. Same color, same div. Okay. Spade to spade. You're not getting any more gold tonight? I'm sorry. What are you, the fucking oracle? Wait, you got a crystal ball? What's going on here? Imagine that's just God on a burner. And he's actually trying to send me a message and I'm over here making fun of him. Oh, man, that's not going to be good for me on Judgment Day. Bruce Almighty, dude. Just telling me the God's honest truth, pun intended. Honestly, if I were omnipresent everywhere in life, I'd probably be typing in Twitch chat with a message every now and again, just fuck with people's head. Yo, that next stop sign, I need you to really stop. Don't rolling stop. Just trust me. Nothing's gonna happen, but just really get them thinking and shit. Gold after the next Zeus? Was God listening? And then he said, yo, that's actually a really good idea. Here you go. We'll give you 1 gold for said good idea. All right, give me a Zeus. We want a Zeus then. You said we're going to get a gold after a Zeus. Beautiful. I love that. Big boost. Brandon giving us a big boost in the right direction with 5 gifted. I'd like him to give me a little tap on the caboose because of that. Thank you, Branson. Or thank you, Brandon. We're not going to get a Zeus for the rest of the night. This is God's way of saying he's listening, watching, and typing. And chatting anonymously, but that's just it. We're never going to get a Zeus again. So that means no gold. So now the prophecy has become true. Holy fuck. I might believe in God. Eat your sandwich. Eat your vegetables. More Ovaltine, please. I already ate my sandwich. That was an extra one. I don't know why I got it. Honestly, that bread kind of cuts up the roof of my mouth a little bit, like I'm eating Captain Crunch in my childhood years. Shit was like chewing on razor blades, but I couldn't stop. Couldn't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. It's not a phase, Mom. Chad, do I look broken to you? I'm fine, man. Is this the beginning of the end? Joe, Chad, I'll be right back, right? Hey, did that gold pop his head in at all while I was gone? Or is that motherfucker still evading me like I would like to evade my taxes? Anybody with me on that? Can I get a retweet? I'll do it. Again. It is life. I just got here. You're about to rip a gold, by the way? Well, we don't want the gold, brother. We want a Zeus first. Because God said that I get a gold after my next Zeus. Any advice on parenting a girl? My daughter is 1 now and doesn't understand no. How do you guys do it? All right, brother. All right, look. I am not a psychologist. I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm not somebody that should be parenting other than my own children. Okay? But my first instinct when I hear you say that, they don't understand. No, well, yeah. I mean, they've been on the earth for what, 11 months? They don't understand cause and effect. They don't understand pretty much everything. They're developing. So, you know, you just got to be patient. Where's that motherfucker Cam? He made me smoke 5 J's for our Argentinian gifted. Wait, Tom, have you checked your analytics? Wait, that would actually... Hold up, bro. Can you confirm anything that I've seen? The shit not adding up over there, Tom? Because I poured beer on my head, sold my soul, blew him multiple kisses. And on top of that, stared him directly into the eyes. Uncomfortably. On command. I don't know, Tom. We might have got caught up in a... We might have got caught in a bad way. What knife you chasing? Ah, dude, I'm not even chasing a fucking knife right now. I'm literally just praying for gold. And I'm getting a little worried about it because I didn't realize that we had already ran through 300 cases. And we got no gold to show for it. Mason said, I added mine up. Numbers aren't making sense. Oh, no, brother. All right, Mason. Here's what I want you to do. All right? Do me a favor real quick. Go to YouTube, right? And I want you to go into YouTube Studio. And then I want you to click on Earn on the left side. And then I want you to click Memberships at the top. And then you're going to go to Key Analytics. And you're going to hover over See Revenue Analytics. And you're going to click into that. And then on the left side, you're going to go to Metrics. And you're going to go to Transactions. Sorry, hold on. Overview. No, that ain't it either. Interactions. No. Transactions. Click apply. No, that ain't it either. Oh, fuck. I just looked at this the other day. I don't want to do it live now because I'm obviously trying to stream and not suck ass. But you can see where in the world transactions came from on your account. If you just messed around with those filters on the back end. And I had like 498 transactions from Argentina. Now, I can't prove that that's all of the subs that were gifted, but it's the only thing that I can think of. I mean, just sheer volume. It's got to be that, right? I don't know. I wish... Maybe I should have waited to say something until I had came in the chat. Act like everything's normal, everything's cool. And then just ask him the question, hey, you from Argentina, bro? See what he says. Because, look, man, at the end of the day, he don't understand the gravity of like what he's trying to do. And gifted subs are a privilege on this whole streaming career shit. I'm not even trying to sound like a nice guy that I am, but I don't know if I'm actually like that mad, regardless, even with the money potentially being gone. Kid just found a little glitch in the system and wanted to fuck around. I get it, I guess. But it's kind of fucked up. Some regard or another. I don't know. I don't know what I feel. I actually don't know what I feel. I feel like we're not gonna get a gold though. Dude, I'm basically out of cases, bro. Oh my god. This is crazy. This has been a terrible day. No bullshit. It's not been good. But at least we got to do like a full day of streaming for the most part. We might be able to get a gold by the very end of these cases, but I don't know. You might need some sleep, brother. I definitely need some sleep. I slept 8 hours last night, but it wasn't quality sleep. I definitely look a little beat up. I was tired too. Just tough. You know, it's like when my dad's here, since we don't see each other very often, obviously you don't need alcohol to hang out with each other, but you know, it's like my dad didn't drink that much growing up. I didn't drink that much when I would visit for home, but as I got a little older, when I go home for Christmas, we'd have like 4 or 5 cocktails a night, and we'd sit there and just bullshit, listen to music, and just shoot the shit. And it's a little untimely that my dad visited while I was coming out the tail end of like the weirdest 3 weeks of my life of streaming. But having drinks with him, I really didn't, I don't regret that at all. I had a great time. It was great to just kick it with my dad. Hear about shit that I didn't know before. Growing up, he was talking to me about all of his first apartments and homes and my mom and everything. It was really fun. Show me what it's like to be a failure. Oh, I forgot, that's right. I'm showing them right now. I'm showing them right now. I fucking suck at this. Bro. I've been trying to stay positive and have hope for the future with the case openings today, but deadass, this might be one of my least favorite case days. Not because we didn't have a good time in the chat today. I enjoyed the stream. It just, for some reason, even though I've gone 3,200 cases without a gold and 2,700 cases without a gold, 2,500 cases with a gold, 2 separate times, sitting here for 8 hours today, for some reason, I'm not even 8 hours in, I'm 7 hours in. Not getting a gold besides the one that we got at the beginning of the day. Just feels worse today for some reason. I can't explain it. I've faced adversity like this before. Maybe it's the new case system where I can't get as many cases as I want. I don't know. But psychologically, it just feels like shit. No homies for the vibe? I mean, I've been vibing. You know, maybe it might not be as much fun to watch without Tim. I'd rather be with Tim than be by myself, but I don't think today was like a fucking disaster by any means. Like, I've had fun today. But maybe you're right, like the lack of having somebody here with me to keep my mind off how terrible things have been is helpful. You know what I mean? I eat that. Winning EWC will cheer you up. I don't disagree, brother. I think you're spot on. I just would have liked to see you guys get excited for something. Hey, you got a quick open for the luck? Nah, I've already tried that. We've tried everything. We've done everything. We've waltzed, dined, and dashed, and we fucking do-si-doed, sucked her toe. We did everything. Nothing worked today. We didn't have the solution. Now, luckily, I'll probably be able to get like 30, 40 more cases after this. But now I think about it, have we gotten a goddamn, that koi fish since we said we needed a koi, that Zeus, to get a gold? Have we even gotten a Zeus since? Was God actually... Oh my God, dude. My brain is moving so slow that I saw a different color than anything that I've seen in a minute. And that red made me for a second think that it was a gold. Oh, fuck. Hold on, bro. Let me do some business dealings, see what else, what's the last we can get. All right, if I get 20 cases... I'm going to talk this out because I'm on my old man thinking shit. I got to hear it out loud so it makes sense. 20 cases would be 20 bucks. I've got... Actually, I'm just going to outsource thinking. This is it. Chat, listen. Every fever case is under $1. It's about $1. Okay? I have $152 on my balance. What is the optimal amount of fever cases to key ratio that I could buy? And remember, 20 keys are $50 each. So what will ensure that I'm able to open all the cases that I buy with the remaining balance I have for keys? There's a lot of conflicting reports in here. Osbo, I believe you. 42. God damn it. Love that. Fucking love that. See if you're right. Yeah, oh, it makes sense. Is it going to be 42 or 41 or 43? I don't know, but it's close. I like that a lot. You're quick. What just happened, though? Where are my fucking cases at? Wait. Are you fuckers raising the price live? There's no way, right? I put a buy order in for 96 cents. All of a sudden, it jumps to 97? Oh, my God. It's a breakdown. Okay, there we go. 1 cent difference. 42 cases. We have opportunity once again, gentlemen. We have opportunity once again, I repeat, for a ruby skeleton or a ruby black pearl. Beggars can't be choosers, but I'm begging for both, and I'm begging for dope, and I'm begging for subs, dude. I got a 10K and I'm an internet panhandler. Fuck it. Give me a gold. I don't think I like drinking water out of straws. I can only drink out of a straw if it's got like a carbonated beverage on the other side of it. There's certain drinks that are enjoyable to drink with a straw. I don't think water is one of them. Like, I like the taste of water. It tastes, it's nothing. It doesn't taste like anything to me. But I love drinking like cold water. There's some people I know that don't like drinking water. But drinking water through a straw makes me not enjoy drinking water. Or maybe that's just because of the setup that I have. Because I drink out of a big water jug with a straw all day. It's a bigger straw, though. Doesn't give the same experience as like a standard size straw. I don't know. I think I'm full of shit. This low-key might be the most uninteresting conversation ever had on the internet. Fuck yeah. You been hitting the gym or you ducking? I'm dunking. Dunkin' Donuts. I'm eating donuts. I'm a pussy. We got the Zeus though, so if God was saying smart shit and telling the truth, we're gonna get a gold in this next case, gentlemen. Oh my God. It's the Zeus. It's the conch, the magic conch. Oh, I mean, boom, give me a gold. I just said that in that guy Eve language, or the Harkonnens. They be singing that shit when all the soldiers stand in that address. I don't know. Give me the gold. I embrace Satan. Because God lied. Chat, I'm kidding, man. Relax. Yo, I feel like when I was a kid, when you would make a joke about the devil, it was like a joke. But for some reason, something changed, and you make a joke about Satan, and everybody's like, no. I condemn Satan. El Satan. 100%. Even if I'm not as in the mix of that conversation. But my point is, like, you guys act like I just committed a war crime. You make a quick joke about the devil. And I'm like, oh my God. That was crazy. That was a crazy reaction. If somebody hits you with a yikes in all lower caps and that's it, they're really talking shit, you know? It's just the implication of the word. It's just like, you just said some shit you ain't gonna come back from. You can't say yikes. Sometimes when I went to a Catholic school, sometimes the best things, the best jokes are with religious material. We just come from different places, I suppose. That's okay. I guess we're all allowed to have our own beliefs and our own threshold for comedy, or comedic intention. But this ain't PBS, and I ain't Mr. Rogers, dude. So go fuck yourself. Hail Satan. I'm just kidding. Oh, shit. My bad, God. Oh, fuck yeah. You're beautiful, it's true. There ain't a gold in sight. I'm trying with all my might. And I not might be alive. I don't know, chat. I got nothing left, man. My tank's on E. I was pretty tired when we started the stream today, but I'm like, dude, we're not taking 5 days off. You guys can see it. Honestly, I look like I just got back from a week in Vegas. No bullshit. But, you know, we offered our mind, body, and spirit up to the stream. You guys answered our calls. But I will say, I'm sorry for the lack of dope in these case openings today. I really thought we were going to go on a generational run with that bayonet, man. After that first gold in 40 cases, I'm like, dude, we're here. We're queer. Get used to it. This is going to be our day. But nothing has transpired the way that I thought it would. That's just it, man. But at least we got to check in with each other. I miss you guys, low-key. On some corny streamer bullshit. I miss you guys. Miss my chat so much. I did. You guys showed up. I didn't deliver. No golds. That mattered. I don't even count the first gold as a gold. It came too easy. We didn't have to sweat it out. But even after we sweat it out and we fought with all our might and all our grit and all the passion in the world, we still never found those pearly gates. I'm in the back alley Hell's Kitchen, man. We're smoking Marlboro Lights with the Big D himself. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. You know, this shit is ass, bro. I got nothing. I don't want to be at this bar. I want to go up. I want to use the escalator. I want to see God. Dude just needs to play the game. I'm playing the game the only way I know how, man. You got NFL football team, right? You don't want your offensive lineman running a 20-yard slant going up against the best. Oh my God! Yes! Yes! What a time, gentlemen. What a time. I mean, it couldn't have come at a better time. It's not bad, really. Thank God. The tables are on fire. Holy shit, what a hit. It's not bad, bro. It's not a ruby, it's not a black pearl, it's not bad, though. He ain't the belle of the ball, but he's the light of my life right now. He was my lifeline. Honestly, this knife was bestowed, it was bequeathed upon me at one of the lowest points in my life, and I'll never forget that. No, actually, this knife is special, bro. This is the creation of pure hardship, pain, and disappointment. Made beautiful. I like the way it looks. He's pretty to me. He's gorgeous. Fuck yeah. Yo, the way they turn this Nomad knife is actually very satisfying. I mean, the pattern is really, really messy, but it looks good. The way that he flips it to the right and left, something about how it does something. I don't know if that's like an autistic thing. There's no way. This is a satisfying thing to look at. Just looks so precise. It just fucking scratches my brain the right way. I'm yapping. So, is Hopsy here? How much do you think this is worth? I'm used to him being here with all my success and knives. 880? This is 880? What phase is this? This is phase 4? Oh, this is phase 1? I gotta read that ChatGPT cheat doc again. I do. Yeah, I do. I fucked a man and I knew. What? That's a fucking hit, gentlemen. Oh, yeah. Wow. Wow, Glape! Uncle, you good? No. I'm fading. McQueen is faded. Guys, if we go back to back, I'll do a 24-hour stream right now. I was gonna do it too. I was gonna do it. Oh my God, I don't even care. What a beautiful knife. Am I faded? Jesus. Holy fuck. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Yes. I feel fulfilled, man. Just like that, Chad. It only takes one. You could be down and out the entire day, but it only takes one. Fuck yeah, bro. Oh my God. Thank God we don't have to get off this stream with that sour taste in our mouth. A Nomad Emerald? Does that exist? Or are you saying you're waiting for years for that to be a thing? Or you're trying to open it? You've been waiting for it to exist. like exist in the sense that they allow it to be created and it gets put into the game, or it just hasn't. It's possible, it's just nobody's opened it yet. Oh, it's not an option. Okay. Because that would be crazy, bro. If that didn't exist yet, and it's just simply because nobody's ever statistically hit at the right time, that'd be crazy. I'd be opening these fever cases like a fiend. Not for nothing, but I think both golds came on our main account today. There's no way this thing is fucking cursed. I think the main account is back, dude, at full power. Hands Lando with the 5 gifted subs. Yeah. Thank you, brother. Seriously, man, thank you. All right, so instead of being $6 grand in debt, we're $4,900 in debt. Because I'm counting like a couple $100 for that Damascus steel bayonet. It's not that bad. That's terrible. Matt, maniacal icon, thank God for you, brother. You just keep making a great moment in the stream even better with that one. 10 gifted, sure. My boy Hans. Maniacal icon, you just fucking dapped us up on the way out. I love it. This is one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. Harry, you must find the Horcrux. I do need some sleep, bro. I mean, not for nothing. I'm already pretty like out there. The things that I say. But even some of the things after I say it, I'm like, okay, that was the dumbest thing you've ever said, brother. Maybe you're at the cusp of that mental breakdown. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the start. Project Dawn with the 5. Nah, fuck it. I'm fine. I don't need to be in a facility. Me? No. I'm good. Project Dawn, thank you for all the subs today, man. That was a maraschino cherry on top of a Shirley Temple of a performance out of you today, brother. I really do. You're the fucking man, Project Dawn. I at you on Twitter. Do we look alike? Yo, Smalls, listen to me, man. I think we already covered this, didn't we? Did you not? You sent the link earlier and then you just dipped? You disappeared after that? Because I got terrible news, bro. Terrible news. Let me see if I can find it again. Yo, I had it. And then now it's not in my mentions anymore. Oh, you just reposted it. Yo, did you repost this because you edited it? Even if you did, I don't think we look anything alike. I mean, I'm not even trying to sound like you're a normal looking dude. I'm a normal looking dude. I might be even a little uglier. I'm just trying to figure out. I genuinely don't see a similarity. And I love like comparing people's faces like, oh, this guy looks like that guy from the movie. Or you know who this guy looks like? He looks like a combination of John Cena and fucking Albert Einstein. Like random call outs where like, hopefully people can see what I'm seeing. I do that all the time. Not saying it's right or wrong, but we look nothing alike. Maybe like just this eye socket with the way that it looks as you look past the nose, I could see something, but nothing. Nothing. And I'm out of fever cases. Is that, wait, did I just open my last case without realizing what I was doing? Oh my God. I got a kilowatt case. We get a gold out of this and I'm quitting streaming forever. Did you see that phase rain unbox of Paracord Damascus Steel and found out a week later it was #1? Yeah, but I saw somebody's tweet. Did he trade it before he knew that, or he still has it? And we got nothing on the kilowatt. He traded before he knew? He almost gave it away? Okay, he almost gave it away, so he still has it. That would have been wild. Yo, this Tech 9 actually looks pretty cool. I don't mind that. Looks clean. All right, gentlemen. Yo, listen, guys. Today was a battle, dude. There's no other way around it. Am I in focus right now? Oh my God. I don't want to lean up. Hold on. Oh my God, I do look like I've been on a bender. Whoa. Whoa. Guys, today was battle. We fought hard. And I really appreciate you guys having your patience with me. You know, you come back, if you got to give yourself like a grade for the stream, like if I'm really getting as introspective on this as possible, I give today like a C+. Maybe that's generous. Like a C-. You leave for 5 days, you come back, you want to be full of energy, you want to be excited to be here. I was happy to be here. I had a great day. Nobody had a gun to my head, told me, get in that chair and open them cases, you old man. My wife doesn't count. I miss you guys, genuinely, on the streamer corny bullshit. I miss you guys. But I've just been burning the town down, burning the house down with my dad, staying up late, drinking and sharing stories, listening to music, so I wasn't at full capacity today, but tomorrow should be better. I got to figure out with this new Steam system if I can even open cases tomorrow. So if I can, it'll probably be like a later stream. Or maybe that could be the way that we start with games and then do the case openings later in the stream. Maybe that could be like the finale, the main event, so to speak. And the games will be like the prelims. We'll see. We'll figure it out. We're going to figure out this new system. I really appreciate you guys tuning in. I hope you guys have a great day. Thanks for all the subs. Thanks for listening. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to host my second channel or my offline channel in case you guys want to just watch 24/7 case openings. But thank you so much for everything. Thanks for all the love. Everybody that subbed and gifted today. Appreciate y'all genuinely very, very much. Had a great day. Even though it was a tough day for the cases. But we got a great night at the very end. So a lot of love, gentlemen. YouTube, Twitch. We'll see you fudging later. I'll be back, boys. Either tomorrow or the next day. Or the next day. But I'll never leave you for 5 consecutive days again. And if I do, it was my wife's fault. Take care. Goodbye.